Hello. How's it? How's everybody doing? Can everybody hear me? Throw up some of those beautiful Archibald emotes if you can hear. Doing some stuff in the background because we have a uh special stream today. First, I need to get all this Doogie stuff. Guests coming in, and I need to get the NG ready. They're about to talk and do. Oh no, here it comes. I gotta hurry. Put this here. And okay. And right here, I guess. Okay. Hold on a sec. Where's my... Hello? Oh, they disabled my mic. Back is hurting? Oh no, then you need to stretch. Everybody keeps sending me things for stretching. You need to stretch. Don't mind me, and hopefully this. But wife brought me food right when I'm about to stream. It's like I'm hungry, but also people. Oh man, sucks. If I'm quiet because I'm stuffing food in my mouth, I'm alright. Alright. So hungry. But how have you all been? Besides, losing your capo. Glad you're playing guitar again. Have you been playing guitar? I don't know if you've always played guitar, or if you're picking it back up. But if you are picking it back up, that's great. Like a billion tabs. Make sure I don't miss any else's streams. But if I can just stop stuff in my face for a second, we have a very special stream today, where we're going to be getting interviewed by our good friend Saucy Sorcerers, and I believe another person. Wow, Valor. I think, yeah, Valor Grace. So yeah, taking guitar classes this year. Hell yes, yes. Learn, grow, become the music person. Yes, happy, happy that you are taking lessons. Sorry if I'm feeling distracted. Looking like a billion screens right now because I have uh so much going on. Right, I'm gonna be drawing while also being interviewed, and I have like a bunch of screens open. So sorry if I'm distracted and all over the place. Also, hello, Sir Cheese. I don't know why there's an error with you, but I hope hopefully it's fixed. Yes, we're gonna be up. Here we go. I'm deafened. I don't know if we're about to get started right now. Oh, they got my old drawings. Oh no. They got my old drawings up. Holy crap. Just listening, a bit busy. They disabled my mic. Yes. I'm just waiting for them and I'm like, why can't I? Let me switch over to the. Oh no. Oh. No, as I know, I'm my streams are gonna be like all over the place for a time being because got some good news, but I'll reveal it when I get started in there. Okay. Okay. I'll indefinite Discord. Okay. Hello. Hi. 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 I'm good. I also need to just like mute your stream because I can hear myself twice. Like, yeah. That's why I was like waiting. I'm like, okay, which way are we going? Because I saw that we had like shared chat up, and I never were gonna use that. But then like I realized that the Foogies wouldn't work, and also I'm very tiny. I'm very tiny on your stream. I just, I'm just yes, please. I'm just like I'm so tiny. I didn't get a chance to like crop a bigger like zoom into my base photo or whatever. You do not have to show the full body. You can just kind of go from like how I usually do. Just look there you go. Okay, everybody, great. All right. Yay. I'm a real boy now. I'm a real boy. Oh. Yeah, yeah, she now I'm trying to do the same for you and put you in mine so I can get. And actually, I don't have Valor, so I gotta. I don't have. I don't. I'm trying to get both of yours. Me, if I can. No, I got. No, I made one saucy. Not appearing. I don't know why. Trying to get you guys into my stream. I don't know. Like, is your is active? Yeah. Yeah, trying to do the same thing, and it's just not popping up. And I don't know if maybe I was even though everybody's probably looking at you. Hop over. Oh well. Oh no, the more pressure for them to be okay. Okay, let's see. I just it's invisible. I don't understand. I put it in the very front. Um, the difference in the showing the years of streamers. I've you can tell that I'm new to this shit. I mean, oh god. You're never ready. You're never ready. Okay. So like I see like I don't understand. It's there. I see it that I copied your links. Maybe there's an oh, you know what? I forgot that like not local file. Like this weird setting that you had to not remember. Let me double check my. I don't like that Twitch is forcing me to use emojis. Huh? For you. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't make you both appear. So I guess they're just gonna be just looking at me. I'm sorry. All you get is the frog. Feel free to jump back over to Sausage Chat when you. The spells aren't working. I haven't had enough coffee. 6 o'clock at night. Yeah. Uh. Oh yeah. Don't do it. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm happy to do this. I'm nervously excited because I've never been interviewed before because I haven't never done anything that was like interviewable. I guess I don't know what's the word. Oh, okay. There's Saucy and Valor, then Conan, then Jimmy, then like yeah, okay. Yeah, if I just skipped over everybody else, and then I'm just here now. Yeah. Good. I should fast track. That's why I'm so unprepared because I was like, I didn't go through the dregs. I just went straight to the top, and now I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you for inviting me to do this as I continue everything to get ready. I don't know my drawing. Yeah, 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 and I plan on doing that too. I'm planning on moving to live 2D with Archibald and like a couple of other characters. So yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. I don't know where my wife put she my wife love her to death. She wanted to reorganize my stuff, my desk, and I was like, oh, thank you. And it's like, wait, where's everything? So yeah, but I think I found it. Good. Perfect. Okay. I'm set. Yeah. Yeah, my desk was chaos, and then I always go through the cycle of like the desk is chaos. I have all my interests and stuff laid out, and I'm like, you know what? I should just reorganize, and I reorganize, and it just starts building back up because I'm just like, I don't if I if, it's the oh man, I could put this away in its rightful spot, but what if I need it? I need it in front of me. Who knows? So, yeah. So I'm a very new streamer. I started streaming in April, and then I've got affiliate um in like June or July. So my anniversary for that is going to be up pretty soon. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to start picking colors and figuring references. Um, but yeah, and so I've come from like I've gone to school for like art. I'm still not that great of an artist, even though people say like I have a style. I'm like, what do you mean? Um, but I started out like really pursuing art, and when I say art, I mean like in a broad scope of like writing and game design, just exploring that space. When I got out of the military around 2017, 2018. So then I went to school and I was like, hey, I'll try this whole like becoming an art student thing. Why not? But yeah, I started out like with the basic drawing classes and straight basic drawing classes, and I got into finding out more about like game design and game development. A lot of 3D modeling and animation classes, which were really my favorite. Animation is like the coolest thing to me, to be able to not only draw something but to the dedication it takes to make something believable from making something move and be believable in just a couple of in just not a couple but in frames, like static drawings one after another. So I really gravitated towards like animation and also VFX. But yeah, and then right and but at the core for me, the biggest thing that I guess is storytelling. So I love reading books when I find time. And then also even with games, like my favorite games are the ones that have like that are heavily lean into stories. So like I love the Metal Gear Solid franchise just because like it's a whole collective story. Final Fantasy, Persona 5, just all the Persona games, just anything that has like a gripping like narrative. Um, and of course good gameplay, but like the narrative is what keeps me going. So yeah, but I've done a lot of different artistic things, so I'm kind of like a jack of all trades, but I am definitely not a master at any of it. So I'm still learning and still trying to like do all this. So like this what I'm working on now with Saucy's fan art and a couple of emotes. It's kind of just like me settling in on a project to actually like you know put something out there, I guess. Yeah, that was a long ramble. Perfect. Mm, mm, oh, wait. I'm sorry. Somebody said that they can't. Oh, no. Sorry. Again, bad streamer. Didn't check all the settings. Okay. Okay. It's like, I'm gathering that, but it's like, oh, man, God. I didn't. Oh, man. Yeah.
Can I use that excuse? Can I
There we
use
go.
that like
Okay.
That is a great question. Let me find out.
okay, it's Mercury's fault, guys.
And actually, I think I need to pick a different. Okay. I need to make a new thing for
It
the
lasts
canvas
until
size.
March 20th.
Okay, we've got time. We've got time to blame Mercury.
So the rest of this month, we must suffer.
This is the right
Betta,
one.
how are you
Eh.
doing? Mercury's in Gatorade. That's exactly right, Bitey. That's exactly right.
Mercury is in Gatorade.
Can everybody hear now? My chat, my
Hello,
peoples.
hello,
I can hear them now.
testing.
Yes. Hi. Okay, so yeah. Sorry. Could you
Hi.
introduce yourselves to my chat because they didn't hear shit. Sorry.
Sure. Valerie, you want to go first?
Oh, thank you. Pressure's on
I
now.
thought you would love that.
I'm Valo or Valagrace. I stream over here on Twitch. I generally stream on Overwatch. I generally stream Overwatch. I'm also an author, a game designer, try to be a pixel artist, and a lot of other crazy stuff. I do a little bit of everything. I just like creative stuff and trying to make it. I've written 2 books. I've just finished the first draft last week of my third. I've got 2 mini games on itch.io, and I'm trying to make my first big title game. I'm a Unity developer who specializes in 2D pixel art. Sorry, that was a massive intro, but yeah, that's me.
You're fucking awesome.
was
Like
great.
that's all the things that I.
Yeah,
That's why am I getting
I've
interviewed?
been
What the fuck?
practicing. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, I was first. It's okay, Ambrose. Saucy interviewed me
Okay.
first. This is what.
But
started
they
this.
were like, "You're too
Yeah.
cool to just be just like a one timer. You're gonna be my co-host." Like that's fair.
That's why they're the
fair.
best. Exactly.
Holy
That's
shit.
actually how we
Someone's
got
experience on
started
the board.
doing this because we
Yeah.
were just talking about your game and we were like, wow, that was fun. We should do this more.
Yeah, no, that is like that's all the things that I want to do. Like when I was in school, I trained primarily in Unity, and then like got thrown into Unreal, and I've been wanting to like storytelling is like a big thing for me. So I've wanted to like write books, and I've written like a couple of short stories, but
Mhm.
that is impressive. That is man, we need to be
Thank you.
friends. I need your
It's
guidance.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. Hit me up anytime. I love talking about creative stuff. That's why we do this. So like,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm in the
Yeah.
I'm with the right people.
You are. Okay, Saucy, it's your turn. You've got to top that if you can. Yeah, the
Thank
pressure's
you.
on.
I definitely
You're
can't.
awesome. Come on, tell us all about yourself.
I definitely can't top that, but I am Saucy or Saucy Sorceress. I do stream games here on Twitch. I also like to design things in Canva for various uses. And I've started dabbling in some other creative things lately. I write largely poetry historically. I'm hoping to work on a book here soon if I can find some time to do that. I've started kind of dabbling in a little bit with some voice acting stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of me and the creative things I'm working on at the moment or trying to work on.
Nice. Oh, that's wait. Trying to set up my pure references. I'll see. Oh, that's too big of a picture.
No, you're good.
To see how this turns out. This will be the first piece of fan art I've ever had. This is going to be exciting.
This will be the first piece of fan art I've ever done. Like this is
Oh
gonna
my
be
goodness,
great.
it's the first we've got tonight.
The first for both of us.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go.
I'm very excited.
So Ambrose, why animation? Like you mentioned, animation and VFX is kind of like your favorite. I also like a bit of animation, but why is that? Like, is there any reason what draws you to that? That makes
mainly because when I growing up, Toonami was a thing, so I grew up watching like everybody. I grew up watching cartoons, but it's just like it was a thing where I saw not just just characters and just how like rooted in my just childhood that it was. And then and that was just like during like I watched like Tom and Jerry and the Animaniacs and all the different. I didn't really have Disney before Disney was a streaming service. There was a channel that you couldn't that you had to pay for when cable was a thing. So I didn't get to really like watch a lot of Disney stuff, but Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network and stuff were always just things that I would watch. And then later on when anime became when the first episodes like Dragon Ball Z and Yu Hakusho and just like all these things that were cartoons and like animated were like the art style was of course different, and then the fact that it was it was really just cool, just too cool, like, to be honest. Like I saw it and I was like, man, this is different, because cartoons back back then before anime were very much like, wacky, and like they didn't really, and when when they drew people, they were still like cartoony, but like in anime there was more, even though like the art style was still cartoony, there was still like also like, again, because storytelling, like the elements of story that you were getting was completely different. Like you go from like I don't know, like like for example, like Recess. If anybody remembers Recess, I may be showing age, but like there's like, kids at a playground, like, okay, that's standard, that's we can connect with that because that just seems like everyday life. But then you go to Cartoon Network and you see Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like, oh, this kid died and then comes back as a spirit detective who then goes and like fights bad guys and then comes back to life, and then like all this other crazy stuff. Is like, what's happening? I've never heard of this, and I never would have like ran into this if like, you know, Toonami wasn't a thing. So I think that, and then also the art style, kind of like, especially like with the fight scenes, you started seeing, you would see, because as much as like, it was cool when Justice League was a thing, um it was coming out, that like you saw like, Superman like flying and like punching people. It wasn't until like, you started seeing like Dragon Ball Z with like the of beam battles and the special effects and the like the impact frames. It's just like, it was just a very shocking kind of art style to me when I was growing up, to where like it just stuck in my head so much that like when I eventually was growing up and I started realizing I could actually start doing this, then I started really like getting into it. I drew. I remember when I was in middle school and Dragon Ball Z was a thing, that I actually started drawing Gohan, and I even I guess it was good enough to where I was like selling the pictures that I drew to people for a quarter. So I was just,
Oh my god, that is
I,
amazing. That
I
is
was
like business manager owning your shit right there. That's
I love
amazing.
that
I love
so
that.
they
Oh,
were
much.
like,
I'm
"Hey,
so
can
in.
you draw me something? I'll give you like
Cool.
I'll give you my pizza." And I was like, I already ate. Like, okay, well, how about a quarter?
All right,
Like, ooh,
yeah.
a quarter. Like
That's
it
it.
was just crazy. Just, but and I don't know if that kind of led into like why it doesn't really like connect why I like also want to like do this and do this for a living. But I mean, honestly, even if I don't like make anything from it, I'd really just like creating in general. So excuse me, I still want to like, I still want to make things now, and I especially want to get to the point where I can animate, and but it's just like it's one of those things where like, while drawing, well, both drawing and animation take a lot. Animation takes like so much time to get right and get believable. So,
Yeah.
but it's just, but I mean, animation is just so cool to me. It's just the like, and especially when you can do, when it comes to 2D animation, because 3D animation is great, because I've done that as well. I didn't give you that stuff because it's probably in a Google Drive and in a school folder somewhere. But like, and I'm also talking, I'm trying to like think and draw, but that's impossible. um but yeah,
I don't multitask either.
say what?
I said I don't multitask either, so you're fine. Like
Yeah, it
I
is
can't.
really hard because I'm trying to get my thoughts out, but I guess I'll just start drawing circles for faces. um but yeah, um but I guess animation for me is great, just um because it's as much as I like reading, excuse me, I am big on like visual storytelling. Like, I like seeing like the emotions of people's faces when they're to convey like feeling, not just reading about it. It takes a very thank you, hydrate, thank you so much. Hold on, give me.
Get some
There
water
you
in
go,
there.
there you go. We got you.
We talk a lot on
I
these ones. You gotta
Yeah,
keep the
yeah.
water going.
I
Yeah.
had tea like right there, just sitting and like steeping, and I was like, but I got to get this thought across.
That's right. Yeah. Feel that.
Thank you,
Um,
thank you, thank you.
I I did like something that you said. You said you realized you could do it and you just did, like with drawing and animation, and that is so true. Like anyone is capable of doing that. And
Yeah,
like it's just having that realization that oh shit, I can do this. Like I can actually do this. And then yeah, and then you like start doing it and you make art or you make games or you write books or make music or whatever. And that's like such the important thing is like realizing that you're capable. And I mean there's technology, there's tutorials on YouTube, there's books, there's art school, whatever you want to do, whatever the way to do it, there is so much out there that's available to allow you to do it. I
I
guess
think
you've
there
just got to find the time, have the passion.
I think there's something to be said with that as well. For not holding yourself to an impossible standard. Like it it's such an easy thing to say and not an easy thing to practice, to say like that you have to be okay with being bad at things, but it's true. It really is.
Yeah.
Like we idolize, various artists, authors, etc. But we have to keep in mind that even the most famous ones had pieces they hated and things they threw away and didn't think their art was good. Everybody, even Da Vinci, like
Oh
it
yeah.
happens. So you have to bear that in mind as well. I think that a lot of times we get discouraged because we are afraid to be bad at something in the process of trying to get good at it, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. I that was one thing that I fought with a lot whenever I was trying to start drawing again, because it was like a long time. Like there was a huge gap between that kid that was selling Dragon
Mhm.
Ball Z stuff for a quarter. So like now when I got out and was doing art school, there was a huge gap of time where I wasn't drawing, and there was a point where I was like, trying to draw and make things, and I was just never really happy because I was like, right now, even while I'm drawing stuff right now, I was trying to be perfect, like during even like the sketching phase. And I was like, no, this is right. And I was
Mm.
like, and I think that's one thing that people kind of get stuck on, is that they try to be perfect or try to like reach at a level of I of like trying to be like you said, like trying to have their art be similar to the people that they idolize or people that they liked, but not understanding that you have to start out rough and start out quick as well, because you don't want to spend so much time um on on like small, like the rough elements, and then trying to make it like you like the time for to basically just get it on paper or just get started is so much more important than like trying to get like the fine details when you're drawing or when you're just creating anything, because it'll come.
Absolutely.
But yeah, because it'll come at some point. So like right now I'm trying to just like not think too much about it, because at the end of the day, especially with technology now, with like using Procreate and everything, you're not you're not wasting paper, and you're also not wasting ink or paint or anything. So you're just you no matter what, you can always undo or draw over it. um but that's one thing that's great about creating art today. It's just that there's this technology that allows people who would have to go through like school, and do have to go to who in the past you would have to go to school, be able to like get to use Maya, for example, if you want to do a 3D modeling or animation. But now there's free software, and it runs fairly well on any computer like Blender, and you can just with a few tutorials and also just going in and trying things out, you can make whatever you want. You can start making whatever you want. And the most important thing when you're doing that is just to, like we've been talking about, is to basically embrace that it's going to be bad. And I think there was an interview with Willem Dafoe, where he said, try to just openly try to make something bad. Like don't try to be perfect. Try to make something bad. Think of the stupidest thing that you could
Mhm.
possibly do and just put it out there. And by taking the pressure of perfection off your shoulders and just going at it and just trying something out, you learn so much more. So
That is so true.
that's just why like I'm happy that I'm starting now, even though like there's always that thing in the back of my mind where it's like, man, I wish you would have kept going sooner. But that's also like that's also a trap. Whenever you think about like what what I could have done, why didn't I do this sooner? Because you weren't ready for it. You could say you weren't you were ready or you could have done it, but you're not. You discover yourself through the mistakes that you make, and if you try to erase the mistakes, then you're not really yourself anymore.
That's so true. That's so true. And to your point as well, continuing to berate yourself for wasting time doesn't do anything but waste more time. So that's something that I've had to learn kind of on an unrelated note, not creative stuff, but with trying to do better as far as like my health and the journey with that goes is I kind of had to reach a point where I had to stop giving myself shit for not doing it better in the past and realize like I just have to start now. Like start doing better now, because the more I sit around being upset that I haven't already done it, it's not going to fix anything. It's not going to make that progress. And I think the same is true, with creative pursuits. You can sit all day and be mad at yourself for wasting time, but that's not going to get you any closer to where you want to be. Only action does that, unfortunately. So
Yeah. Yeah, just action in general. Just start moving. And it doesn't hurt to also start making like a tiny bit of a plan. Like you don't want to just like start doing stuff, but start moving and trying to like try out the different tools and that whatever you're trying to do. If you're trying to be a photographer and all you have is, well, nowadays like an iPhone is good enough. So but even if you're like
That's even crazy to think about, though. Like, an
yeah,
iPhone is good enough because, like, yeah, it sounds like, yeah, you
you would
understand
say like,
that
oh, just use
that
your
was never a
crappy
thing.
phone camera,
that was
but
not
like
a
Yeah, yeah,
thing. Yeah,
yeah. iPhones weren't always a thing, guys, and you couldn't make TikTok videos on your
no,
phone and possession video fucking things. You had to
yeah.
get the software and buy the software to do it. Like,
Back in the day, you had
it
to
is,
have a
yeah,
camera that didn't have anything.
yeah, you had to take the film to the camera store, wait for it to get developed. You didn't have it in your
Yeah.
hand in a second. You had to wait that 1 hour. Like,
You
yeah.
had to
So,
wait. Yes. Oh my god.
yeah.
do you ever realize how insane you sound when you talk about stuff from the
Oh,
past and you're like, I
yes.
sound like I'm making all of this up? I was trying to
That's
explain
alright.
to one of my students what a payphone was, and they were looking at me like I was telling them the plot to a sci-fi movie. Like they didn't believe a word I was saying.
Yeah.
They didn't
Why would
believe
you
you?
pay
That's
for it? Like,
crazy.
didn't you have parents to pay for it? Like,
Yeah.
because I didn't have the phone on me. I had to walk up there. Oh,
Oh
don't get
my
me started.
god. That's nuts.
Good times, very good
Goodness.
times. Exactly. So, um, what is your process? Like, do you have a process? Like, you can pick a specific thing if you want to pick art or if you want to pick game design. Like, do you have like a process that is like failed and true or that you go through? Like, or you just like wing it? Winging it is a process sometimes.
Winging it right now. My wife's talking about disposable cameras. Yeah, those Jesus, disposable cameras. Oh my god. A process. Not really. Not right now. Right now, I'm discovering my process just because
I like
even
that.
though it's I feel like there's like even when you think you've discovered your process, you're still just in a time of discovery. That's I think that's actually like just in general. There is no finish line. Or excuse me, let me just drink. I need to hydrate more. Is this talking
No, go
hard?
for it. I know it's tough.
Get that water in. Hey, Milkater, welcome in. Disposable cameras were a vibe. It's also funny though. You go develop the film and then you'd have like 15 photos of your thumb being in front of that.
Oh yeah, there was no way to review what you took, so you were just like the motor functions of whatever you're doing down. It becomes kind of routine, but I think like even then there's always that point where something changes and you have to adjust, and so there's always like a new process that you have to get through. But again, like we were talking about before, for anybody who's new that's trying to get into art or get into like writing or anything, the only way you discover the process is by actually starting it.
Absolutely. And like, yeah, the best advice is just do it. Like when people ask me like, how do you write books? I'm like, I write. That's it. Like, that's what do you do? I just write. You just do it. Same with art and stuff. Like I would say pixel art is the newest thing I've started learning. It's been, I don't know, 3-6 months now and stuff. And all I did was watch YouTube tutorials, work out what's the best, like what style I was going for. So it was 32-bit sort of thing, which is Super NES stuff. And like, yeah, I would find pictures and have
Mhm.
like on my two monitors, one have the picture of what I want to create, one have the software and try to redo it. And how I learned was just doing it, just trying it until I find the process. And I guess with art, I don't have a process. Game design, I kind of do. Writing,
Yeah.
I have a process because I've done it for a while. But like, yeah, it's like that beginning phase, finding it all out, testing trial and error, what works is so important. And then eventually it just clicks, and you're like, okay, this is my style. This is me.
Yeah. And I feel like I've been trying to figure that out for art. Writing, it's weird for art. I take like I'm still trying to find my process because I don't draw. I don't nearly draw as much as I would really like to. Like right now, just trying to like get the proportions of his head is a struggle. Um, but with writing, it's more for me. It's that whole thing where you write just kind of freely and then you edit more like a science. What is it? It's right like it's right it's just write freely but then edit like a scientist. So I go back and
Yeah.
I restructure everything. But like the writing for me is just something that I'm a way more free at, which is weird because I don't write enough. But I'm because I've been trying to like go back into drawing. I've been basically tackling my weaknesses first before I just lean into my strengths. So that's why I've
How
been
do
trying to
you
draw a lot more. Hmm?
how do you juggle it all? That is this is something that I am shit at. Like I gladly admit, but how do you like so do you, like you said, you're focusing on art at the moment because it's your weakness and stuff. Is that how
Mhm.
you tackle it all, or is it are you trying to do you have like a goal that you're working on at the moment, or like what is your how does it work, I guess?
So when it comes to one for me, there is an ultimate goal because everything that I've been doing will lead up to like like a bigger project. So if I'm getting better at art and if I get better at drawing, then drawing and get better at like writing, then that leads into like me being able to make more to communicate concepts. So
Mm.
as much as I like game development, I the programming side of it, the scripting side, I know that that's another amount of time that I'm going to be weaker at. So right now, when I prioritize the things that I want to do, I prioritize the things that one I'm able to do fairly not fairly quickly or fairly like will have the biggest impact. So I could always like work with um a game programmer, and I can give and if I've written and I can communicate my ideas and well enough, then uh then a game can be made. But if I can't communicate like how I want a character to look or where I want the story to go or even like how to like making a game design document, if I can't do those things, then the bigger projects that I want to do won't really become a thing. So whenever I think about what to work on first, I think on like the bigger projects, but then also like what can I do in a certain amount of time. So for me, me learning to draw is kind of set into like a like 6 7 month period where like I focus on hard fundamentals of trying to get anatomy down and understanding color and trying to do that marginally, not to be like a master artist to be perfect, but enough to be where like I can just like get it, I can like put out a drawing or put out something and it looks reasonably well. I'm always going to be improving on all these things, but I want to but my try to like build up a pillar, I guess. If you think about like if you want to make a table, you have to you could try to make each of the legs of the table at the same time, but that's going to take forever. So it's better to do it one leg at a time and then just kind of like move on to like different pillars. So for me, it'd be art and then writing and then game design and then drawing, animation, writing, and then game design. So that by the time that I've gotten those things down, then like I can actually like build a table and have other people. what to tell people to delegate. That makes sense. It makes sense in my head, but I'm
No, that kind of makes
thinking.
sense to me as well. Like, yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. Like, you've got to get the right order. You want the skills in place in the right order that works for you and that works logically. That
Yeah.
makes so much sense. Yeah, I wish I could work like that sometimes, but it's the loudest voice in my head sometimes. Like this last couple of weeks was writing this book, so I was like, okay, game
Mhm.
design you have to hold back, or art you have to hold back, and
Sometimes you just have to follow the creative juices wherever they happen to be
yeah,
Oh
going
yeah,
at the
exactly.
time. For
But and
sure.
and
Like you might be like, oh, I want to work on this, but I have this idea for this art piece that I just can't get out of my head and my body just wants to do it. Just do it. Just draw the thing, come back to the other thing later, you know?
oh yeah, no,
Thank you so
definitely,
much.
definitely is a it's that's important. Like still follow what you truly want to do whenever you feel it. But if you're in that moment where like I want to do all the things, that's when you have to like
yeah,
slow yourself down.
yeah, no, me daily. Like I wake up and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I want to do all the things too. That's
yeah, yeah,
what it's been a
yeah,
struggle.
yeah. I
I've
think that.
noticed too, like there's definitely a need to prioritize, especially like Ambrose. I think you're currently working either part time or full time on top of streaming and creative stuff. Yes.
Yes, I actually quit one job because another job finally accepted me, and now I'm gonna be starting that one in March 9th.
Oh yay!
So
So I'll
congrats.
be getting a lot. I'll
Exciting.
be getting way more money, so I can worry less about finance. Another thing that kind of just like can ruin the creative process. It's like
Yes.
I want to do this thing,
Yeah,
but like I gotta make money. Um, but yeah, I balance that by time management. I have a literal like Excel spreadsheet that just has like, you know, all the hours in the day and me like slotting time into where I need to I need to sleep. This is when I work, and then any free time, excuse me, any free time that's like in those white spaces, I put things there so I know like, hey, I get off work. I'm going to probably like take a nap for maybe like 30 minutes or an hour. And then when I wake up, I start drawing and then things this day and that day. So it's really just time management. It's just trying to figure because unfortunately we're not for some of us we're not kids at home anymore where you have like families and jobs and responsibilities and like even fun
Yep.
has to be scheduled unfortunately.
that is.
So
Yeah, that's so
That's
true though.
definitely
That's such
true.
a true thing, and it's so sad that like yeah, like
It's
that.
it's it's sad, it
Yeah,
is, but at the same
it's being
time,
an adult, and it
it's
sucks.
being an
Like
adult.
I do wake up some days, and I'm like, I'm not going to adult today. I'm committed to this not adulting today, and I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna watch cartoons all day. True.
This is definitely something that I feel like is hard with prioritizing things. And a point you made as well, like the financial stress getting in the way of creative stuff. I feel like it's kind of a twofold thing. So, for one, there's just the amount of time. And when you're under stress and you're dealing with a lot of things that are stressing you out or
Hmm.
taking up mental energy like that, you're just not going to have as much capacity to work on creative things. This is actually something that I can relate to teaching a little bit is one of the things they teach you when you're going to get your license is that students are not capable of learning unless their basic needs are met. So if a student's coming to class hungry, if a student's coming to class stressed out about stuff going on at home, they're not getting enough sleep or what have you, they're not going to be receptive to being able to learn new information because their brains literally can't do it. You can't
Yeah.
process new information when you're in survival mode. Your basic needs have to be met, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of a similar thing, I feel like, with creative processes and things like that is you're not going to be able to sit down and work on an art piece or write a book or what have you if you are struggling a bunch and are super stressed and are super burnt out from your regular job and all of that. So you may have to sometimes take some things off of your plate. You might not be able to work on, everything at one time. This is kind of a situation I've been in recently of I've wanted to, start this book or whatever, and I've had to realize like, okay, I don't really have time for that right now. So what are creative things that I can do that I do have time and capacity for that will like fulfill that for me in the meantime? Like what can I be working on with the mental capacity and the time that I have? But that's hard because you want to do everything. And
Mhm.
it's hard to narrow that down sometimes. So how do you go about doing that, Ambrose? If you have, a bunch of things you're wanting to work on, but you have your job and everything else, how do you go about kind of prioritizing with your with the time that you have?
Um, I think with that, I focus on really just like the goals itself. So for me, because I think a lot of times when people have like a lot of things they want to do, um, depending on the person, some people may just have like really vague goals. So for instance, like for me, um I say I want to get better at drawing. Well, that's a vague goal. Kind of have to break things down into like more manageable things, because even though we say like, we don't have the energy, it's because I think it's funny. And I think and I use my wife as an example. She's listening, she may bite my head off. um she will say, like, when she gets off work, that she doesn't have a lot of energy, that she's like, oh, I don't want to work on this thing, whatever. But then if you offer something that's fun, like, hey, then let's go, how about we get up and go to the mall, or let's go to some place, the energy comes back. There's all like all of a sudden you're like, oh no, I'm good, even though my feet hurt and I've just been walking all day. I want to go to Barnes and Noble, or I want to go to these places. So I think the energy is there. It's just whenever we think about the things that we want to do, even though they are things that we clearly, like, deep down want to do, it's the time and energy that we have to devote that kind of like deters us. And it's harder when we think of things as like a big project, or work. But I think the for me, what breaks it down is that, having a project and having it small, or breaking down that project, makes it to where you can devote enough time to be like, okay, I know I want to learn how to draw, but if I break it down and say, okay, I'm going to draw circles for like 5 minutes, and just breaking down just like things to where they're bite size, it's better than nothing, for of course. But most of the time, what happens is once you get done trying to do like that 5 minute thing, you end up then wanting to do more, because you break that barrier in yourself that's stopping you from doing something that's feels like extra work or uncomfortable, and then you can finally start, works
That's
what with
so
cleaning
true.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, like that is so true. Like just breaking it down is like makes it so much more manageable. And sometimes when you do start, like you keep going, you're like, okay, now I'm in the routine. I've done that 5 minutes of drawing circles, for example. Like, yeah, then you can move on to the next thing. You're like, actually, I'm okay. I've got the energy. I can do this. Um, I believe though, the only thing, bookstore energy is different. Like you can
Bookstore
always go,
energy
you
is
can always go
Bookstore.
to a
I was
bookstore.
That's
thinking
fair.
that too. I
Like,
was
yeah,
like,
Bookstore
you
always
always
energy
you
is
have
can
to go to
always.
different.
the noble energy.
It's like I like to think of it like it's like when you have dinner, right? And you're
Hmm.
like full and you can't have any more. Like, do you want to see the dessert menu? And you're like, fuck yes, I do. Like, I
You
didn't eat all
always
my
have
dinner.
dessert
That's a
stuff.
separate, yeah, that's a
That's
You
separate.
that's
I'm
always have
not.
book energy.
that's a
Yeah, that's the
separate
same as
reserve
bookstore too.
of energy that you're
Yeah,
using.
same
Like,
as
it's not
bookstore
the
energy.
same.
Exactly,
No,
exactly.
I get that.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
But
gosh, going to the bookstore will give you energy.
there you
it'll
go.
give you
That is
energy.
true.
So and
It's
then
where
and
you
then
have to
like,
take your bookworms to charge.
yeah, don't do it at home. When you go home, your mind automatically goes into it's time to relax, do nothing mode, and it's hard to fight that routine. So if you're out there and you want to try to like play music or write or draw or anything creative, don't do it at home. Even if you really have to do it at home, you have to create the space to, like, you have to create your space to fit what you're trying to do. So if you're so for example, and I won't use art for this, but like if you're and I've heard this, if you're wondering where all this comes from, I've read about Atomic Habits. Forgot the name of the author. I need to
Such a
look up
good
the name.
book.
These are
Such a
such a
good
great
book.
book, but a lot of what
It's
I'm saying
James
was from
Clear.
that.
I've got it next to me right
James
here.
Clear,
James Clear.
yeah,
Yeah,
I have it on an
good
audiobook.
book.
He brings up a
Such a good
good
book.
point of like, hey, if you're trying to lose weight, don't put like all of these sweet treats and everything out in the open. Instead, hide those things to where they're harder to get to, and then put out the healthier choices. Because we're our brains are lazy and don't like being uncomfortable. Our brains openly fight against our interests and what we really want to do, because it likes being lazy and following routines. So scoots the fudge to the side behind his drink. Okay.
MJ, we saw nothing. We saw nothing.
We didn't see it. I read that wrong. My bad. I didn't. I don't know what I was reading. But yeah, you got to you got to tailor your environment to what you really want to do. So if you're wanting to write every day, then you need to make sure to like put notepads literally everywhere around your house.
Create an
Or
environment conducive to that.
yeah, like I literally had to like reorganize. I've literally reorganized my office. I don't know how many times to move things around so that I can like have the proper means of like when I sit down I can start drawing and not worry about it. And then also, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I suggest strongly going to the nearest library that you have. Go to the library.
Yeah.
It's the it is so perfect because one, it's a quieter space. You can put in headphones in if you need to, but you can go to the library. There are if there's stuff that you don't know how to do, you're literally in a spot where like you could go find a book about it and not get distracted by the internet. It's great.
Oh
I
yeah, you
love.
open your phone. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna look something up real quick. 1.5
Hmm.
hour TikTok scroll later, and
Yeah.
you've done
Yeah.
nothing.
No, I love the library. That's the library. I have to thank my mom for it. That's like such a deep rooted like childhood thing, because when you're a kid that's been moving around in military bases and there's literally nothing in military bases for kids, it's horrible. They're probably working on it now, but back in the day, it was just like, just not for you. Going to the library, being able to like be open to like different worlds and whatnot, that it's my favorite. I hope that libraries stay around forever. I hope that whatever's going on in the world, libraries exist. But but yeah, gotta get out of the house and find like a more creative space if like your current situation is openly like fighting against like your creative need.
I mean, if you
Sidebar,
like,
if you don't have a car to be able to go to the libraries, a lot of apartment complexes will usually have an area in their like clubhouse office area that's called like a business center with a couple of
true,
That's
yeah,
1,000-year-old
true.
computers.
That is
yeah,
But you
true.
yeah,
can
yeah.
sit there and do work and write, and usually there's nobody in there because nobody wants to go to the office.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. Nobody wants to use the apartment facilities.
yep.
Even though I mean, like, hey, like even the gym itself, like if you don't want to buy a membership, but they have like an elliptical or whatever, use it. There's no, you don't have to have like the most fanciest things to get work done.
Yeah, create a business just to come in and work on art. I agree. I think that'd be great. Hanging out with people in Discord is a great way to do that too.
Yeah.
Um, kind of having a body double. Which, speaking of, I was gonna throw out. You were talking about like chunking things down, breaking things down into smaller things. That is a very common strategy to use for assignments with students that have ADHD. And I know we
Hmm.
have a lot of ADHDers in the chat. So, this is something that you can apply as well, where if you say, like, to a student with ADHD, I need you to do this big project on coral reefs, they don't know what to do or where to start. They're lost. That's a huge assignment, right? But if you
That's fair.
break it down and you start with, okay, step one, pick a coral reef from somewhere in the world. Step two, make me a list of 5 organisms that live there. Step three, what have you. And so you can do the same thing with your work of, okay, I want to make this art piece. What are small actionable steps I could take to get to that point and then follow them. Um, but yeah, that's just something that is a great suggestion for tackling any large project, really. But yeah, having the right environment is also important. I struggle with that because I work from home. So I
Hmm.
spend all day sitting at my computer doing work. And then, even though I want to stream and I want to write and I want to do voice acting stuff, all of this requires me to be where? at my desk at my computer where I've been for 8.5 hours, right? So like
Yeah.
that's a little bit of a mental thing for me too, of like I probably need to find a space to be able to work on creative things that's not at the computer.
Yeah.
Not something I figured out how to do yet, but that's a piece of advice I'm taking from stream today. So
Yeah.
Yeah, put that one on one of your post-its. So put that down for
yeah,
that
Yeah.
question.
one of
I
my
mean,
thousands of post-its, yes.
yeah. Find new place to do things. Yeah. No, I get it. I had to struggle with it too, but and I guess I'm really fortunate to be able to go to have a library that's like nearby and like have a better selection. I think these um trying to look. I'm still trying to work on your on like just the head because I've never drawn your character and I'm kind of trying to figure out because I realized like your PNG is very simple and I'm trying to make it into like a full like anime aesthetic character and I'm like I probably before I try to do a full thing I need to at least know like what I'm working with. So I'm just kind of just
Yeah.
spitballing at this point.
Yeah, he's working on a little fan art piece of the sorceress. I'm excited. And
That's
he's
the wrong
using
one.
Penelope from Bridgerton as references, and I'm
Yeah.
so here for that. So
Oh, it's going. This is
Yeah.
going to take forever because again, this is the first time
Oh,
I've
yeah.
ever drawn like another person. So it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm gonna have like a bunch of like. I'm probably gonna have like some concepts like this is what the head looks like. Do you like this? Should I go? Should I? Is the ears too big? What am I doing? Like
the ears can never be too big. You can
oh,
never
they're
have
gonna
too prominent elf ears, okay?
oh they're gonna
You
be
can't you
flying.
can't. You
I
gotta
think
have
that's
them
Yeah.
true
out
about
there.
anything but human ears. Human ears look weird big, but any other animal ears big, you're like, oh my god,
Yeah, you're
wow,
right. You're right.
that is
Yes.
amazing. But human, you're like, oh my god, weird. He's got big
Like why?
ears.
You know what's
He's like,
amazing about the sorceress and the elf ears is that that wasn't even something I asked for. Barry was making the PNG for me, and she just added them, and I fucking like it's. I love them so much. It's
you're
easily
like,
my
oh yeah.
favorite
Oh,
part
okay.
of
Well,
my
there you go.
character now. Like
That's
now, I'm
such
like I gotta have the elf ears.
that's such a beautiful thing. Like whenever you start collabing with, in art, that's one thing that I was really surprised about because I do have a friend who's and I'm like I an amazing one, she's an amazing artist. Two, she sounds like she should be streaming, but she's got her own kind of like work and stuff. But like she drew a version of the Wizard Lizard before, present day Archibald. That literally like unlocked something in my mind to be like, okay, I need to redraw this because I like that design better, but I'll tweak it. Because like like the one that you have on stream where it's like the wizard with the hat, that was like my first iteration. I was just trying to just like throw things at the wall because I've remodeled, redrawn like Archibald I don't know how many times, and I've just now gotten to the point where like I like him, I like this, but I had it where like you couldn't see his face, and it had like a more of like a Vivi from Final Fantasy 9 aesthetic, where like it was just like the eyes and the mouth you could see, and then just have like a cloak and a body. But then when I saw what she did, I was like, oh, this is closer, and then I just kept reiterating. So it's always good when we're talking about how do I get into drawing, how do I find a style, how do I just continue this creative journey, is that you don't really need to do it alone, and especially you shouldn't. There should be you should put yourself in an environment, not an environment with a community, and not be afraid to show things off, because that's how you grow, that's how you get feedback, which is a big thing in anything that you do. You can't just make things in a vacuum, otherwise you'll never know if you're really getting good at it. And then you also don't have anyone, you don't really have anyone that can give you the boost of esteem that you would need to continue on. So it's definitely work. Find your group of people, because I found mine.
Literally what I just posted in the chat, like every Monday
Oh,
here with
sorry.
us on Twitch. That's what we're
Yeah.
trying to do. Like it's like that's what we're trying to
Perfect.
do, and that's what we want to do, because we agree exactly 100%. Like it should be celebrated, it should be supported,
Yeah.
it should be like shouted out to the thing. And like there is so many talented people in the chat right now that should get on and share their art with us, Berry. But
Please.
yeah, like yeah,
Shots
but
fired.
no, like absolutely. Barry did some emotes for me, and I got them today. I'm super excited. But yeah, no, like it is. It should be. There needs to be more places, and you shouldn't do it alone, because
Yeah.
a lot of us, I think, we try to, and when we realize that there's community out there and there's people out there that will support you and help you, and I think it is important. Like some of the creative things, you think it's a solo thing, like writing and stuff, or even art and things like that, but like even feedback and advice could like enhance what you're doing like amazingly, and it's super
Yeah,
important.
it can be great for inspiration too. Like two things. One, uh working on a project with someone and being able to feed off of them is a huge help.
Hmm.
Writing a silly little vampire role play back and forth with Zero got me back into writing after like I don't even know how long. So coming up with a project you can do with someone else, or having people give you prompts for things to do. Like there's been so many cool things I've learned and created in Canva that I never would have thought I could, because somebody wanted me to make whatever for them, and whatever they were asking for, it was like, oh, I got to figure out how to do this, and then I would learn something. So that was really cool too. Even like writing poems based off of prompts people would give me, and if you stream, you can put redeems and stuff for that to kind of encourage and get ideas for creative things you can do, like, oh, give me a prompt and I'll draw you something real quick. Eternal does that, for example, with paint, where you can get her to draw something real quick in paint for you. And yeah, it's just different things to get you on that creative vibe.
I was literally thinking
Such
about
an
having
important,
that be a
yeah.
channel point redeem of just like, yeah, um, if for a certain amount of points I'll draw something, and I thought it would be a great challenge. But please continue.
No, I think that is an amazing idea, and that's like so good to have, like because it allows you to practice and test your skills, sort of thing. But is also interactive, and like it is a great thing to have, and like that's the thing about art on Twitch as well. Like it is again because you're getting live feedback and stuff, where in the real world without Twitch or things like that, you would have got that. You would do this art piece, submit it if it's a commission or whatever, then wait for feedback there, where having that live feedback is kind of nice and good to have.
I love it, and I honestly I need to do it a lot more. Especially with, I didn't really think about it. You brought this up. I didn't really think about doing it with writing because it was one of those things where I thought writing. Excuse me. Sorry. Writing is something that's a little bit more solo. But I guess, but how, if I can ask you a question, how do you do that as a community was writing? Is it just like, writing like the like
Yeah.
role play or
Yeah, I do have an answer for that actually. How do I do writing in my community? It's actually a sub perk. So what I do is
Hmm.
basically you're called a guardian when you sub to my channel. You become a guardian and you get a one-page chapter that's dedicated to you in an ongoing story where all the guardians have, sort of thing. So that's how I brought writing into my stream. I made it as part of a sub perk, and I did a thing. I have done a couple of streams. They're not really as successful where I would write, but this was like a couple of years ago where I'd write on stream and stuff and like talk to people. But I don't know, sometimes I lock in when I write. But I mean, we've got those study things now where people do like 45 and 15 minutes off where you could write and stuff. But
Hmm.
yeah, that's how it encouraged me to write more, similar to like the redeem where you can do point redeems for draw something for people and stuff like that. It was something that I wanted to put in my stream because it is very on brand, very on Valor Grace brand, I guess, is writing, and it's a huge part of who I am as a creative person. So I wanted to incorporate it. This is the third time over the 7 years I've done it. So this is the third story. Um, and like, yeah, I tried it once before because I was like, you know what, I want to incorporate my writing to my Twitch persona or whatever. And like, yeah, I don't know, it was just a fun little sub perk that I invented, and I've done a couple of times, and it's successful. I do get people that just sub just so they get their monthly one page and let their story continue, sort of thing. So it's kind of cool.
That's awesome.
I love that.
I had a I had a
I've
similar
got
idea.
a
Oh, sorry,
write a
go.
poem redeem where people can give me a topic I'll write a poem for. So that's one of the things that I do that kind of helps with that.
Yeah, I was thinking as far as like stories because I wanted to not only with doing art, but I wanted to use the stream to eventually do TTRPGs, and I thought of using channel points for people to kind of create NPCs and like maybe have a small like starter story for them, and then that becomes like a one shot for me to do for a week with people for at the end of the week with. So that's actually a really good idea of just
I
including
do
people
like
and
that.
having them write. That's definitely gonna start doing it.
No, yeah, get your post-its out, seriously. Yeah, go write these notes down. Like,
Get the
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Get your post-its.
get my
We are
post-its.
post-it kings.
TTRPGs are a great place for inspiration too, for art, writing, storytelling, everything else, because you can come up with so many cool ideas for doing a TTRPG.
I'm so mad that I've known this tip of just like, hey, if you want to make sure your proportions are good, flip the page, flip your image around, and I've been doing that, and I hate the fact that like it's just revealing so much. It's so slanted. I'm so triggered.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that is not a friendly tip sometimes, because sometimes when you flip it, you do see how bad it is. Like, I've done that before. Like, I've with pixel art, like I'll flip it or I'll try to mirror image, so I draw one side and then I'll flip the other side. I'm like,
yeah.
hey, this is not right proportion wise. I want
Like
it.
I hate
Yeah.
this, but again, at some point I'm gonna be like, I can't keep flipping this thing, and I mean, like, I'll fix it in post. But yeah, don't flip my image. That's not my business. I don't flip my image. That's not my business.
No.
See, I need to listen to Barry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna flip it anymore. Probably gonna flip it like 3 more
Mary
times.
has the wise facts, let me tell you. Like,
Yeah,
definitely.
That's
We
not
did.
my business. It's great.
that's not my business.
That's not my business.
We did
You wanted
a.
a science fact on creativity, MJ.
Oh yes, go
Um,
for it. Go for
Fun
it.
fact, I shall debunk a myth. So there's a myth that creativity comes from the right side of the brain, is what engages for creative pursuits. That's not true. Um, Creativity actually engages your whole brain, multiple parts of it, including the temporal and parietal lobes. So it's not exclusive just to the right hemisphere of your brain. It actually engages multiple different parts. The parts of your brain that dream and brainstorm, the executive functions that actually, are creating the idea that you've had. The planning of it, planning out a project or an art piece, engages your prefrontal cortex as well. So, yeah, engaging in creative pursuits actually engages your entire brain, which is even more motivation to do creative stuff because it's good for your whole brain.
That
Yes,
makes sense. That makes sense.
it does.
I have another. What is my note say here? Applying. Okay. Tell us about like applying skill sets across the board, or the term I learned today, transferable skills. So, what are some transferable skills you find in, I guess, game design, in writing, in art?
Um, Transferable skills. Uh, I think, and I think I mentioned this before, but being able to, for me, the transferable skill would be like being able to draw and write just decently well opens up so many doors for a lot of not only creative things, but even just like if you know how to draw, you understand proportions, and just like design, then you can literally not even just thinking about illustration, you can go into like other fields if you know like color theory is such an important thing when it comes to marketing and trying to capture an audience's eye. And if you've gone to school and you understand that, then all the technical stuff comes secondary, and it's helps you, propels you to whatever thing that you want to do. Um, but I think like just drawing and writing are so important, um, because of just because it's basically the base way you can communicate your thoughts and ideas. Because that's one of the things that you can't you that when you're working with a group of people is the most important thing. Communication kills a lot of like relationships, businesses, whatever. If anybody's ever worked, you know what it feels like when people don't know how to communicate properly and things get lost. But being able to draw and being able to write just helps so many things. Like if you're trying to explain something and you're trying to like just speak it out and people don't understand what you're saying, some people may understand that understand instructions differently if it's written, but also if you're able to like draw it out, like just like sketch something, then it helps people sometimes. So I think like that's the most transferable skill as far as like if you're wanting to go from writing and drawing to going into game design or what have you. The big other one is also scripting and coding. That's such a big need in the world that like if you know a little bit of it, or at least like the basics of scripting, like knowing conditions and the different types of variables and stuff, that also helps too. But for me, from an artistic point, writing and drawing is like the biggest one.
I think something you said, like color harmony, is so important, and I've only recently learned that. I don't know. I think um, I'm not very good fashionably and stuff, so I've always struggled with wearing colors that match and go together on that. But like advertising and marketing, color theory and color harmony is so important. I actually bought a book on it recently and stuff, just for my
I
game dev
did too.
stuff, and then for my advertising on marketing. Like, I don't know, like it's so crazy how bigger like attention you get when you put
Hmm.
the right colors in. Like since I've known color harmony or like used color harmony on Instagram posts, for example, to advertise books and shit like that, like it's just crazy how much more attention it gets. And like I don't know, like it is so important. And same as game dev, I did like a game and I challenged myself. The last game I made was a mini game, and I wanted 10 colors that worked in harmony, and I could only use these 10 colors to give that retro feel. And like,
Hmm.
I would have made it look terrible, I think. And like, just researching and make sure all those colors work together, it looked perfect. And I'm like, I didn't realize how important it was. So yeah, that's massive.
Oh yeah, the color theory is something that I know that eventually during my art journey of like once I get down all the perspective and the everything, perspective and shape, and whenever it comes, and then getting anatomy down, to like color theory is going to be really important to just bring that last bit in coloring. And shadow, like shadow is going to be one thing that I know that's either going to be
Yeah.
like really fun for me when I finally like start doing it, which might show up in this fan art with Saucy, but it's going to be one of those things where I'm either going to be like, ah, this is cool, it's like I have to do it.
I hate this for me. Like shadows and shading, I just don't get. Like I know the sun points at that from that direction. I get it. I get the
Yeah.
top right is where the sun is, but I don't know which pixels to fill in to make it look like it's a shadow. I get the light up the top, the dark at the bottom, but why and where? Because it looks
Like I
wrong to
get
me.
it,
Yeah,
but
that is.
why when I try to do it
Yeah,
does it not look great?
yeah.
Like yeah, no, I get it too.
Yeah, mine just look. Yeah, I that is my biggest struggle is like shading and stuff. Like art is definitely my weak point. Like code, I'm not too bad at, and writing, I've got down. But like the art side just hurts my brain. But I love learning it and I love doing it. And like I just get surprised each time. I'm like, wow, I made this. This is kind of cool. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
always nice.
I love art. Like I have so many art books that I kind of like float around whenever I'm trying to like draw and learn stuff. Same with coding, but it's just I don't I want to be good enough at coding, but I don't want to be the I don't I'd rather just like blueprint and architect my game and then like loosely work with somebody else to make it to program it. I think I talked about this with but actually two really great, I don't know if they're guys, really great people. I'm just be honest with that. That one of them actually is called his handle is Blackwater Gator Studios on Twitch. I think he changed it recently. He made a game that I played recently called The Last Hand, which is I'm not really great with card games, and I really don't like them too much. But it's basically like a roguelike blackjack. So it's like Balatro, but for blackjack, and it's addicting. I didn't know how long I'd be playing it. I think I played it for like 3 hours. Um, and just the fact that like he was able to, yeah, he was able to both do the art, code it, and everything, and just like make it all work just by himself. And I was just like, dude, this is amazing. And I think the biggest thing that he was that like he slowly learned everything like little by little. I don't know how he did it, but it's amazing to me when there's like solo devs that can do stuff like that. And then another guy, Secret Boy is what we call him. He's also in my Discord. He's been going to school same as I did, specifically for game development, and has just been like doing something, just showing off some great things. And I'm just like, I'm just happy that I'm building a community of people who know how to do those things, so that I can learn from them. Hopefully, maybe they learn something from me. But yeah, it's just I'm just surprised sometimes. It's just like how there's different people that learn different things that are really great at one thing, and people are learning things that learning who have different expertises, and just like wanting to get them all in one place and just seeing what happens. Something I've always wanted to do, which is kind of happening now.
Kind of great. The biggest one for me, and it's quite popular, like the Eric, whatever his name is, who made Stardew Valley, who just celebrated their 10-year anniversary. But like he did it all by himself, and like I think that was my inspiration to do it all myself. Like I didn't know art, I knew coding, and I could write, and I had these ideas, and I wanted to make a game, but I just couldn't do the pixel art, and I wasn't in a position where I wanted to pay a pixel artist, or I couldn't find a pixel artist to collab with. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna learn this myself. Fuck it. And then like, I guess music is something I need to. So Saucy actually kind of helped me with sourcing music for my games. But like yeah, like yeah, just doing it yourself and learning it yourself, like because you want to, is like yeah, it's great. And there is so many solo devs out there. There's some great ones and stuff. I follow a couple. I can't think of any of the names off my head, but from time to time, I'll lurk in like a Twitch channel and watch a solo dev work, and it's like it's great. One of my friends, he's a streamer. He reviews. He does every Sunday. The Pied Piper. He does game reviews on indie games and stuff, which is kind of cool to watch as well. So he'll play indie games and he'll like review them. He has a big spreadsheet he goes through and stuff. So it's all kind of like just finding those solo game devs and like people like that. It's kind of such an inspiration.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really incredible when people can do an entire project like that themselves. It's like, yeah, there you forget sometimes if you want to learn something, you really can just go out and do that. So yeah, I mean, you can learn any skill you want to. I do think it's important to keep in mind as well that it's okay to ask for help.
Oh, absolutely.
And
so true.
to get assistance like learning more things, and especially like don't be afraid to ask people, especially because we have such an incredible community of so many creative people. And like there are some things, yeah, you can learn to do for yourself, and there are some things maybe you just don't want to, or it'd be easier to get help. Like I've never been great at drawing, something I've always struggled with. So when I wanted emotes and stuff for my channel, I knew that I would need to find somebody that I liked to make that for me, because that wasn't going to be something that maybe I could learn if I wanted to, but I knew that I didn't have the time or the inclination to do that. So I need to find an artist to help me, right? Now, some things I might be able to learn how to do myself. Like there were certain things, streaming certain types of software and stuff, I was able to figure it out by myself. And there were some things I had to hit up somebody else who streamed to be like, hey, can you please help me, because I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, you can do both. Some things you can go teach yourself with a tutorial video. Some things, you might need to ask for help from a person, but you can do a combination of both.
Oh yeah, definitely lean on. Don't be afraid to lean on people, especially if you're already putting yourself in the community to meet other people. Don't be you gotta just not use the community, but kind of, yeah, like use, like, get to know the people around you and like get inspiration and ask for help.
This
Yeah,
does bring
and
me to a
Hmm.
question for you, actually, Ambrose, because we talk a lot on here about how much of a difference the community has made in us, engaging in creative pursuits and stuff like that. So,
Hmm.
is that something that you've noticed? Like, how has your community that you've grown, especially since you started streaming, how has that kind of like influenced your creative projects, whether, positively or negatively?
Um, the being in a community, for me, kept me accountable. Like, being knowing that there were people who were going to ask me like, hey, what are you working on, or hey, when are you going to be streaming again, kind of like puts the good pressure on me to, you know, actually continue to think about stuff and not fall into like the lull of like, oh, I got off work and now I'm tired, so I shouldn't have to do anything. um it's something that it's in again, it's, creating the environment so that you can create. But yeah, having a community has just been great because not only do I um get the accountability to like continue my own stuff, but seeing other people's works inspires me as well. So it's like when I see somebody drawing, I'm like, oh crap, I need to draw because that's amazing, and I want to do that. Or, same thing, especially with like game design, because again, when I mentioned the developer for The Last Hand, which is out, demos out on Steam. Check it out. It's great. You should, all of you, go. I should link that. I don't know how to do the streamer thing. I'll find the link in a sec. But yeah, it inspires me to like, at some point I will want to get back into game development, and at the very least I have somebody now that I can reach out to if ever, there is a point where I need help. So yeah, it's accountability and also just inspiration, when you're part of a community, and just developing my community, little by little, with people by people, which, by the way, Valor, please go to Discord because I want to know more. um but
I can do that.
yeah, but it's
Do I even
it's
follow?
it's great. Thank you. It's great. I'm happy to start it. I heard the sounds. Got followed.
Sorry, that was me. That was me. I thought I
Awesome.
followed you. I've seen you before. I am the worst at like not following people and just lurking in their streams for like ever. I've been in your streams before.
Oh, great.
But like
It's
yeah,
fine.
like yeah. Um, but no, like yeah, hit me up anytime, like about anything. I love when people ask me creative stuff. Like it really, I don't know, it makes me I don't know, feel validated, I guess. I don't know. No one reads my books, so when people ask me creative stuff, it's great. I don't know.
Nobody
People
reads your
do read my
books?
books.
Why don't people
No,
read
they
your
do.
books?
They do. They
What?
do. They do. They
Okay, I was
do.
about to say.
Um, but yeah. Um, but no, like I think that like community is so important and accountability, like you were saying, is so important. And asking, like reaching out and just having that interaction with someone, like it is kind of scary. Like I am so guilty of not asking for help or not reaching out to someone saying, "Oh my god, this is cool. How did you do this?" and things
Oh
like
yeah.
that. So like I know it feels good when it happens to me, but still I am so hesitant to do it myself. So like just reaching out to people because like I think any creative person loves that and loves hearing that. Like just talking about creative stuff because it fuels them. They love creative stuff.
Yeah, I think to fight that, you always have to, when you're afraid to ask for help, you have to step out of yourself and ask yourself, what would, think from the other person's perspective, because what you are asking for them, somebody is feeling the same way asking for you, and you want to, somebody has to like, take that step. So you can't force other people to take the step for you, so you always need to be the one to try to, make that connection. Otherwise, you're just waiting for people who just might be as afraid as you are reach out for help.
That is so true. And like that is I think that's a kind of a bigger issue in society today in general. Like that, I don't know. I personally feel that we're just all afraid to talk to each other. Like back in the day, back on the payphone thing, to take it all the way back that far, like before
Back in the
mobile phones.
payphone days.
Right.
Back in the
Before we
payphone
had
days.
mobile phones, like you would have to knock on your friend's door to see if they were home to hang out. You couldn't text them to hang out or things like that. You would
Oh,
have to actually go there. There was no other option, sort of thing.
oh
And like
yeah.
now, like yeah, like you can send them a text, but like yeah, but now it's like sometimes like, well, I can't text them. I text them the last 2 times, and I can't seem desperate and blah blah blah, and like just the anxiety in the world
Oh,
and the
forget the rules.
oh, thank you. That's why Saucy's in my
Fucking
life, guys.
forget the rules,
Exactly.
man.
Oh yeah.
That's been one of the biggest things I've had to learn making actually good friends is that all of the bullshit rules about, oh, I shouldn't text them this many times, or what if I accidentally show I like this person too much and it's weird? Like, it's all bullshit. It really
Yeah.
is. It's
This
just
is why
all
we make a great team here,
arbitrary
by the way.
bullshit.
This is why we're
Like,
the
just
best,
throw
because
the
we bring
rules out the
balance. I'm
window.
like,
If you like
Yes.
people, let them know.
People want to be hung out
But
with.
yeah, you
People
know, to
want
your
to be
point,
those.
we do have
Yeah.
the internet now.
Yeah. I used to like honestly, it's for me that whole thing of being afraid to connect. I did away with like a long time ago because I'm a military brat. So I have very unfond memories of saying goodbye to people and never seeing them again. And if I had the internet and was able to like connect with people the way I can with like, being able to like FaceTime and from my phone whenever I feel like it, I would do that because there's a lot of people who, I met and, you know, had like the best connections with when I was younger and childhood friends, and I don't know them and I never probably will see them ever again, and that sucks. So the whole thing of just like, oh, I don't want to bother people, or oh, like, no, some people do want to be bothered, especially if like they're your friend. If they're your friend, if there's a genuine connection that you've made with somebody, that's not the time to be like, oh, I don't want to bother anybody. Because, but yeah, bother Barry. Um, I need a bother Barry. Barry's sweet. I did not mean to make
Bother
that. I didn't mean to make that joke.
very
That make
sweet,
that
like very sweet. That was
very
great.
sweet.
Though.
Like, oh,
Emrose, that was amazing.
I
Yeah.
was like, oh, right, that's their full ass name on the chat. It's like,
I love that.
Her full
I've heard that
like
one
that.
before.
God damn it. I always, and I guess that leads into like another thing of just like, don't be afraid to be cringe or just like embarrass yourself, because I've done that a lot. I literally did that last Friday.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
last
me
Friday was
streaming, I think. Like,
yeah, last Friday
Do
was
you know what I
I
figured out? If you just do it and be cringe, you'll find the other people that are just like you, and those are your real friends, man. You
oh
gotta
yeah,
let the weird show so
you
that
gotta
you
let the
can
weird
match
show.
weird with
You
people.
do.
Like, you
Yeah,
gotta let it out. Mine
be
and
weird.
Barry's weird match is so great. What if I had pretended to be normal? We wouldn't be best friends.
Oh God, normal sucks.
You wouldn't
Normal
want to
su-
be friends with
it
me if I was
is.
normal.
It's funny how normal, like when you think of normal sounds like work. Like normal and trying to be cool. It's just got it. Like I can't imagine having to try to be normal or be cool 24/7 or in the public or in people's eyes. Like I that's this. Yeah,
But
ew,
it's
normal, right? Like,
yeah.
and that was a hard, and that's a
What
hard thing,
about when
you
you
know.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I have a set of friends and they're normal, and it's quite difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, having normal people that are like don't show they're weird or embarrassed to
Oh
show they're
yeah.
weird, or you get too weird in front of them, they just look at you and you're like, oh, this is the real me. Shit. Let's pretend to be normal. Like no,
Yeah.
showing being weird and just being yourself is so important.
It's
Oh
such a
yeah.
relief too. I can't tell you how relieved I was to actually
Oh,
make friends that I could just be around. Like the amount of years that I spent trying to be friends with people where every conversation and you're just in your head the whole time policing yourself on everything you say, and I have to act right and I have to be right and I have to do the right thing, and you're constantly performing for these people that don't actually care about you because they don't even know who you really are, right? And then you meet friends like these where you can just be how you are and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter from having a good day, doesn't matter if I'm having a bad day. Doesn't matter if I'm being extra weird or what. It doesn't matter. And I don't ever have to think about it. Like when I'm
Oh
talking to
yeah.
Valor, when I'm talking to Barry, whatever, I'm not sitting here thinking to myself that I have to act or be or say a certain way. I can just be. And it's like, it's such a relief, truly. Like,
I think I agree with
oh,
that 100%. Like, I mean, I don't know. So we've done it this week. Like, I don't know. Like, I love that I can just be real with Saucy and tell Saucy, like, yeah, like I don't know, I like if I'm depressed as fuck and this is why this today or this week or whatever and stuff, or I don't have the energy, blah blah blah. I need a mental health day, blah. Just like having someone that you can be real with and tell them exactly why. Like, this is the real reason that's upsetting me, and this is why I'm upset today. And just having those people, that is like amazing to have. And it's funny, like the community on Twitch and online is actually so good and so understanding and so forgiving for that. And like Saucy, we've talked about this hundreds of times. Like, it is just once you meet your people, and it's just a shame that they live so far away. And yeah,
yeah, exactly. Why do you
yeah,
guys have
yeah.
to be in different freaking
Yeah,
time
yeah,
zones?
that's
Yeah.
it. And move even further from me soon. That's that's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have that
exactly.
with some people that I've met online. Like I have like some of the best people that I've met live in the East Coast. I have one of my mods is at least like a little bit closer to me, but it's still like a 4 or 5 hour drive to see them. But yeah, venting out feelings feels good when a friend understands what you are going through. Yeah,
So
my wife
true.
experienced that when she because we had I connected with an old military buddy of mine, and he has a great wife who is now friends with my wife, and they went out and had like a good time rage painting and meditating. And I'm just happy you found somebody that you
Sounds
can vibe
You
with.
know
awesome.
what?
It's
Hook us up. Like, I
yeah,
love
no,
it.
she
Yeah.
no
Where do I sign up for that?
Rage painting. I could be
go
down for
look up
that.
rage painting. It's got to be
I want
everywhere.
to
It
rage
Dude,
that's
dude.
she made some. I'll probably post it. Actually, she knows she has the
You know
Discord.
what?
She can post her painting in my Discord and she'll share it, and hopefully she can share it and show people. But like, yeah, it was like it
That
looks
sounds
great, but
amazing.
like it just feels I can just tell from not only not wife using wife as an example, not keeping
Right.
everything in, not trying to shoulder all the burdens or anything like that, but just like having a
Yeah.
creative outlet, but then also finding people to be creative with will lift your spirits, will take that heavy load off your back. You gotta just get it all out, because I've referenced like negativity and like those things is like a poison that you're keeping in your body, and you can't, and it doesn't just go away, it just stays in there and kind of just festers. So you gotta get it out somehow. And whatever
Yeah.
creative thing, whoever you need to talk to, whether it's like a friend or depending on what's going on, maybe a therapist, just get it out.
Reach
It's
out to
you'll
your
feel so much better.
people.
Reach out to your
That
Yeah.
does
people.
bring me that does bring me kind of to a question that I did have. How much of you do you think you put into your work, like as a like creative stuff? Like, it could be like generally writing. Most people, I feel like writing is pretty easy to put like parts of you or parts of your life into. But like, do you think like that is a huge percentage, or do you think you make up a lot of it?
So with writing, I try not to put with writing. Of course, you're always going to have like some of like your thoughts and your beliefs or whatever into your writing.
Hmm.
But at the same time, like that's where doing research on things that you don't fully know that but you want to write about is really important.
Yeah,
As
agree.
far as like art, the only things that I like for the right now, the things that are in my mind that I want to put out that are really going to be really rooted in me are my three characters. Because I realize like there's like different sides of myself. So Archibald, the frog that everybody sees, when I do the funny voice and I do all this and act crazy and say off wall stupid shit, um, that's just like my silly goofy side that's finally like coming out, that I'm just like showing off, which is funny that this is like that's the first character that I made, that I really wanted to put out, because when growing up I couldn't really like show that off. I was very much like I had to I was very much like being nerdy and black. Newsflash, I'm black. Being being nerdy and black was not a great thing to be, especially.
Newsflash.
Wait, you tell us halfway through the stream? Oh,
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Important announcement.
That's important announcement, guys.
Good newsflash. If you can't tell from the voice, but yeah, just back then, you really couldn't like walk around with a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt, otherwise you're gonna get beat up. But that's one piece of art that's kind of like being put, that me, a little bit of me is actually being put out into my art. So that's my nerdy, funny, like say weird shit and just be happy side. And then like Ambrose, my like the more grounded newsflash. I should probably like have, if anybody wants to clip that, I'll probably make that into like a channel point, like newsflash.
Please
I'm black.
do, please though.
Make
but
it
then
a
like
sound review.
yeah, oh, that'd be funny. But then I have another character that's basically Ambrose, the name that I use. That's mainly the more grounded, the more creative, like the one that's going to be drawing and everything, and expressing themselves when I finally figure out the character design for that. And then the last one is like my more serious, more giving out wisdom kind of side, which is named Artemis, which is just a fancy looking cat guy. And I have a friend that drew them already as a PNG that I need to start using more, because she did a lot of work on it. But I have those three characters mostly representing me, but everything else I kind of try to step away from myself and just try to create something new. But of course, you still get like a little bit of like your own personality, your own thoughts into everything you make. But yeah, that's the most that I will try to put. Well, maybe one more thing, because I want to write a love story about how me and my wife met, but I'm gonna put it in a fantasy setting, so that's gonna also be like a lot for me. But
Oh,
yeah,
cute.
That's
I
so
love
cute.
that.
I love that so much.
I love the hell out of my wife, and
Yeah.
I want people to know about it.
I kind of picked that up as well. I picked that up as well. Newsflash, I think you love your
Cutie.
wife. You mentioned her a couple of times. I love that. So yeah.
Breaking news: this man is
Oh
in
my
love with his
God.
wife.
Do we got like 30 minutes of talking about how much I love my wife? Because I'll take the next 30 minutes to talk about how much I love my wife.
Yeah. I think 30 minutes wouldn't be enough for you, honestly. I think you've got more
No,
time.
I would definitely be cutting down. I'm just throwing out a rough number, but we would definitely go over, because it's just how I would not be who I am literally because of my wife. Because of my wife is the reason that my wife, when you're talking about, you need to have somebody like who's like being around other people and people who understand you. She picked up that like the direction I was going in life was not making me happy and pivoted me hard. She was like, "Hey, you want to do you keep talking about computer science, but you don't look up anything computer science related. You don't do anything, but you talk about games and art all the fucking time. You need to go to art school. You should do that." And that's literally just what opened everything. Like she
That's
quietly
amazing.
watched me talk and ramble, and she was like, "Art school, go do that. That's where you need to go." And I was like,
I love that. Like that was actually one of my questions that I picked up from you is like having a supportive partner obviously has impacted you, like, and like that is huge. Like how how important is that to you to have someone that is so invested, I think, into art? Because like art and creativity is something like I don't know. I feel it's something that people think of as not serious and stuff, and it's like, go to business school, like, get a real
Yeah.
job and all that sort of shit, like, or like, oh, your hobby, and you're like, no, this is my passion, this is my drive, this makes me happy. Like, clearly, you have that support, and having a supportive partner, like, how important do you think that is, and what impact do you think that makes on you as an artist or a creative person?
You brought that up with my ads are going. It's fine.
Okay, that's right. We can pause. We can pause.
Well, pause for two. I guess it's 2
Okay.
minutes. Oh, I hate ads.
That's right. That's right.
But I need the
Saucy
money.
Blessed. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Not really.
Welcome,
Not anymore.
welcome to Twitch.
Welcome
That's
to
it, you have a
Twitch.
job now.
I have a
You have a
job now,
Twitch
I'm
in
good.
7 days.
I have a job now. I'm
In
good.
7 days, like, you need it now.
I can skip it.
That's
I've been skipping ads all day. I've been trying to push it as much as we could.
I don't know how
yeah.
to. That's the problem. That is my problem. I don't know how to
You
skip
you
ads.
snooze.
I'm like
You
that.
you have a snooze
Yeah,
button.
Emrys, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, that's
What, a
lot.
snooze
I
button?
just
It
put on.
pops up. It pops up every time.
Wait. I've got to look at the camera, talk, and play a video game at the same time. Now I've got to look for a snooze button. Well, you need to watch me play Overwatch sometimes because
Oh
like
God, I can't
it doesn't
imagine that.
happen. Like it is because I lose focus. I have to read chat, and then people are complaining they're not getting killed, and then I have a snooze button. Very your
This is so funny to me because, like, dude, the struggle of streaming where you're like, yeah, let me just flip between the 17 fucking tabs I have open to click this one thing. I need
Do you
to.
like? That's true.
Oh my
Like right
God.
now, I have my my stream manager open. Then I'm watching your stream just to make sure I don't miss anything and I get the context because I can't see your PNG on my other screen where I'm trying to draw. Then I have a crap ton of Penelope Bridgerton open on another tab so I can have a reference to look at my screen, to look at my iPad. While
You
I'm
should
trying to
always
draw.
have a Penelope Bridgerton tab open.
I should.
What, am I missing out, guys? Wait. Send me a link. Send me a link.
It's so.
You are missing
It's
out.
so much.
By the way, I don't know what's happened, but I've just got myself another mod, so I'm okay now. So snooze ads, just tell Barry in my
Yes,
stream from now
snooze.
on.
Yes,
alright?
you can have them. My other mod is away. She needs a break because she's been doing a lot for me. But yeah, she usually snoozes the ads. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know why I need to. While I have this week, I need to use StreamerBot to be like, hey, when I say snooze ads, and then just make my life easier. I need to set that up. But okay, what was the question? My ads are done. How important
we're done.
is to have?
We can kill that, bro. How important is it to have a supportive partner that supports you on creative stuff, artistic stuff? Go.
It's very important to just have a supportive partner, just period. When I think of all the times that I've tried dating or getting to know somebody, when I think about like trying to get into a relationship, the idea of trying to get into a relationship just doesn't make sense to me anymore because I'm really on a big on the side of like things organically happening, and the only way to organically like find that person is to be their friend. Wait, oh man, the ads. Wait, did I read that?
How do you
wrong?
be
The ads are
someone's
break.
friend? That's
Back.
another question.
Yeah, you gotta.
How do you make friends? That's impossible as well in this day and age.
That's
Like, yeah.
it is not. Well, okay, so again, just the same way as like you're not going to get into your creative process if the place that you're going to is home where your main thing is sleeping. You have to put yourself into you have to get into environments where there's people that are similar like you. So for example, if you're into anime and mangas and comics and stuff like that, go to Barnes and Noble and just chill out and just like read mangas and stuff. And then like if somebody comes by and like while you're then again, not doing it on purpose, but like if you're in that environment, you'll never know who you'll meet because then you'll see somebody who likes the same stuff. There are killers out there. Okay, I mean, fair. Like, I mean, but still,
I live in Chicago, Barry. think I'm the biggest risk here, okay?
Yeah, and you're not. Look. There's
Yeah, it's a
gonna
point.
practice a little
Classic,
bit of like
calm
self
down.
awareness to be like, okay, don't
Honestly.
invite, don't just go to places and just be friends with everybody. But you just gotta you gotta put yourself in environments to where you can actually make friends. So there's all sorts of there's literally so many conventions that you can go to that you could meet people and have fun. And then or you can just do like how we did and just create your own space and just
Online spaces are
yeah,
great.
That's
Yeah.
a
yeah,
good one.
online
Yeah.
spaces are great, and that's how I met my mod. I literally have been friends with my mod Dainty for years, and I finally was able to fly and go see her at an anime convention, and like it was just like meeting my little sister. Like we hugged, we laughed, we had our own inside jokes and all that stuff like that. So like, but yeah, it's start you can if you're wanting to like meet people, then online's not that bad, especially with the communities that we have now. You can start now. You can just there's like 3 different discords that you can join like right now here. You could do that. So yeah, I mean, it's important, but I mean, I guess to answer the question because we not deviated, it's important to find the person that's really gonna support you and not in who believes in you, because and they gotta be your friend. You have to have your partner be somebody who the idea of like the stereotypical like I come home and I gotta go see the old ball and chain and like like that stuff. I
Yeah.
never got that. My wife is my
Yeah.
best friend.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
look forward to seeing her all the time, hearing what she's doing, and when she's not around, it feels odd. So like
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
that's what I feel like you
Agreed.
should probably have or look forward to, because if you have that person, no matter what's going on in the world, you're together. You have somebody who's gonna watch, who's gonna have your back and knows your interests and wants to just see you happy. And it's not a whole
Yeah,
like
they should be your person.
they should be your person.
Yeah.
She is my
Yeah.
person.
That is so important, and that is so true. And like there's a couple of things you said. Firstly, like, yeah, like looking forward to them coming home or coming home to them is so important. Like I don't know, my partner annoys the fuck out of me constantly, and like it's quite aware. He knows it, everyone knows it and stuff. But like after sitting at my computer for 8 hours a day or whatever, like I need that crazy back in my life. I need the loud annoying the fuck out of me. I need to say shut the fuck up at least 3 times. And like it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't work to the cat. I need a human to do that too. So like having your person, whatever they do for you and stuff like that, like it's so important. Another thing as well, like support is so crazy, and I learned this with writing and stuff. Like um support is done in so many different ways. Like for example, with writing, they don't need to read your book to support you. The fact that I'm proud of you, I'm so great you're doing this, you should do it more, write more, like promote your books more, whatever they say, like that is also support. And I think that's what I got stuck on personally at one point. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I seen support as a certain thing, or even in game dev, like, you don't play my games, so you don't support me, and things like that. Like, support is so many different ways, and people do it in the way they can. Even with streaming, like,
Oh yeah.
you don't need someone to pay a sub to you each month to support you. If they turn up to all of your streams, if they I don't know, like send people to raid you and things like that. Whatever, like there is so support is so many different done in so many different ways. And like
Yeah.
once you realize that, that's so important.
That's definitely true. That's something that, like, we've talked about. Same with my husband. He's not necessarily super into all the creative stuff like I am, and he doesn't necessarily get it. So I might show him a project I'm working on. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's cool. He might not be as engaged with it as, like, Valor would, for example, understanding, what goes into it. But he's supportive of it. He wants me to be happy. He recognizes that's something that makes me happy. And he tries to to be there for that. He's just into killing garlic and leaving cheese out. This is true. This is true. Those are his primary interests. But yeah, like when I wanted to start streaming, it felt like this kind of random thing that I was just like, I gotta try to make some friends and like find a community. But he was super supportive of that, and he helped me figure out how to make it work with the stuff I had at the time, and he's helped me, upgrade things here and there for it, and he's been great with that. And I don't think I would have taken the plunge to do it if he hadn't been like, "Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Why not do it? If you want to do it, you know?" So
Oh
it's
yeah.
important to have those people that are encouraging in your life, for sure. But to the overarching point we've been making, I think one of the biggest things that got me back into doing stuff I enjoyed creatively was meeting people in this community on Twitch, and having that support. It's crazy how when you have people in your life that get excited with you and supportive with you for things, you suddenly have the capacity where not only feeling comfortable to be yourself and everything, but you can open up and enjoy the things you used to enjoy more, you know? Um,
Yeah.
that was a big thing that came out of it for me. Like I remember with a bunch of the crappy friends and everything I had the past couple years, I didn't really do anything. Like other than doing stuff I needed to in Canva, that was like my only creative pursuit for the longest. I didn't write. I didn't do anything else that I was interested in or enjoy. I didn't play games. I didn't do any of that. And I got back into all of that after, finding community here and making friends with people who were also interested in that. And it's kind of like brought me back to myself in a way. So I think that that's something that can help you, realize uh, who you are and what you want to be doing is when you have those types of people in your life that give you the support and the freedom to explore those things as well.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that, like, yeah,
That's
it does definitely bring us back to online community and how important that is and things like that. Like, I don't know, like, Saucy just fuels me. I don't know how and I don't know why, but like, just the creativity that comes out and like being able to have someone there as a sounding board or showing my work to or want to do stuff with me. One of our creative chaos streams the other week was Saucy showing off her fucking incredible Canva skills and making like a promo piece for one of my books, and it was just like,
That was so
dude,
much
like,
fun.
oh my god, it was so much
We had
fun.
a
Like,
great
yeah,
time.
we just hung out, streamed, and made a book promo in Canva. We could do that again. I've got another book I've just finished, so because yeah, so let's get to work. But yeah, like no, just like having someone that gets you and like having a supportive partner, however they support you, having community and friends that get you and understand you and just fuel you is so important.
exactly. Yeah, I I don't I'm honestly surprised. One, I'm just surprised that I actually was able to build a community. It's still growing and I'm still just trying to it trying to stay active in it. But the I didn't expect, like, when I streamed like a couple of times when I was just literally just spitballing and just trying to like try things like going in Godot and everything, that like people would, see me, trying to do things and struggling, and then being like, hey, I should follow that guy and join his Discord. And then all of a sudden I'm like promoting games and making sure that other people see other people's stuff. And like, I don't know how it happened, but I'm glad it did.
I think that's yeah, that's amazing as well. And I don't know, for me, because I've streamed for so long on and off. I had like massive breaks. There was like years where I didn't stream for and stuff. But like I think the original dream was I defined success as a streamer as partner. I was like, I'm gonna be a Twitch partner. There's gonna be my group of 4 best Twitch partner friends, and we're gonna have a streamer house and we're gonna kill it, and we're just gonna stream all day and make money, and like that was my goal. Like 7 years ago, that was it. And that's all I wanted. And that was going to happen. And I was so convinced. And then I don't know, apparently it wasn't realistic and like anything like that. And then like now I know I stream 3 times a week. I stream what I want. I don't stream popular games or new releases. I stream what I feel like doing or do what I want. And I have my community. I have my few subs that I write the subs chapters for and things like that, and like that is so success to me. Like that is great. I can do whatever. Like I can bring in my game design, I bring in my writing, I bring in pixel art, I bring whatever, and they'll still turn up, or they'll still like my post in the Discord. They'll ask how things are going and stuff, and it's like I don't know. It's not about making the big partner status or whatever. To me, I think like yeah, success is just having people like Saucy and things like that will be there for you and support you no matter what.
Yeah,
I,
definitely.
no, I didn't really know what to do with the whole like affiliated and partner thing. It was just something that was like, oh, that's a thing. Okay, cool. Let me try it. Hey guys, I'm trying to be affiliate, and it just kind of just happened, which is just crazy. But I never had that mentality of, I was like, this stream would be something that was going to be like the thing that people would, that would propel me or anything like that. It was always just more just like a tool to keep me accountable. So that way, like if I schedule like, hey, I'm gonna be on this platform and I'm gonna be drawing, then it's like I have to because people are gonna be watching me. And so it's been helpful for me to actually like start, the creative process. So that's the real big reason why I even started streaming. And then just like, occasionally when there's like, a sponsorship that I see on like Stream Elements or something like that for a game that I actually want to play, and that's the only time where I was like, oh, let's see if I could actually like make a little bit of change from this. But mostly it's just to be creative and be around creative people. Why I started streaming and doing all that stuff. The money and like anything. Most of the time when I get like when I break that cap, half of that money goes straight into like gift subs for like all my other friends. So it's just I get it and then I
Yeah.
just throw it back at people.
Yeah. You turn around and you
Ma-
pour it right back into your stream or
Yeah.
supporting other people. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
funny how
the way
that
to go.
balance. Yeah, it's funny how that balance is, isn't it? Like I look at like my subs and I look at how many people I subscribe to, and I'm like, oh, I'm just giving Twitch back their money right now. Like yeah, like
Pretty much.
putting it back in
Thanks
because
for
you
the
want to
payment,
support your
Twitch.
friends
Here
and
you
like
go.
There you
yeah.
go.
I don't know. I was very like I not in my prime because I feel I'm in my prime right now because I'm doing what I want, but like
Oh yeah.
back in the day, like I would make decent money on Twitch, and I did buy things to stream. I bought my Switch, I upgraded my computer and all that sort of stuff, and like it was nice to have to upgrade these things to put back into it and things like that. But now, like, yeah, it's nice that I put it back into other people, and like I don't know, it just feels nice and it feels rewarding. I think.
We've
I
kind of
I
talked about this before, but I definitely think it goes to having to have your motivation in the right places. Like there's nothing wrong with
Mm.
wanting to make your creative pursuits your career. Especially if you're in a place where you can do that and can pursue that. I think that's great. And yeah, there are certain things that are going to come with that you're going to have to do, like promoting yourself, marketing yourself on social media and things like that. And that's great if that's what you want to do. But if the motivation isn't because you love this thing or you don't have that passion into the project or what you're doing, people can tell when you're not enjoying what you're doing. They can
oh
just
yeah.
tell that energy. And so if you want to have people come in and enjoy your stream, making money can't be the primary motivation as to why you're on it because people will be able to tell that that's why you're there and you're not going to
Mm-hmm.
have a good time because all you're going to be thinking about is the monetary value of it. Whereas if you just get on there and do what you enjoy and have fun, that's what's going to bring your people to you. That's what's going to build your community because they're going to want to be there in that space that you're creating. So that's
That's
just
so
my
on point. No, we talk about this all the time, and like last week is a fine example. I was not in the headspace to stream. I was like, Saucy, what do we have planned? I can't do it. Like I'm not thinking like like yeah, like happy space, want to talk about creative stuff and stuff, and like we'll get like that. We'll get down. We'll have bad days and things like that. But it is all about like, yeah, you've got to like, and people can tell when you're fake. And I didn't want to jump on stream and fake it, like, and that is so important. And the biggest lesson I learned with streaming, like, one of the times I quit streaming was because I was just, it's crazy, and like, I don't know, I would play games that were popular and new release games. I'd buy every new release game. I'd play it whether I didn't like it or not. And like, I don't know, I played the gay card up a little bit too much, and I would just be so camp and so over the top because I thought that's why people came to my streams and that's what they wanted and stuff. And like, I would end stream crying because I was like so fake and I hated myself. And like, after a couple of months of that, I was just like, I hate that person on that stream. I can't do it anymore. And I quit for like, I think that time was a year or so. And like, it's so important to be genuine. And I like, yeah, Barry was terrible. Like, I literally was so camp and so over the top, and I was just like, I hate this person. I hate this person I created, and like, I'm not this person, and I can't do this anymore. Like, I just would cry and hate myself so much because of what I was doing, because I was trying to please an audience and I was trying to make money. I was like, if I do this, people will sub to me, people will give me bits. It's what I want. If this is the career I want, blah blah blah. And I was just like, it's got so toxic, and I was like, no, I need to step back because I'm destroying myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
not.
just not something you can maintain for a long period
No,
of time, like
exactly.
pretending
No,
like that.
not at
You.
all. I couldn't. I feel like maybe if I was younger, I probably would have fell into that if I wanted to like be a streamer. But I guess because I on like I've been kind of I've had to try to be normal before I've been streaming for so long that like when I finally was able to just like be myself, I couldn't think of myself being anything else. Wait, hi SKW and friends of SKW. Oh, hi. I don't know. Oh, Divine Dork is somebody who just followed me. Hi. I think I know who you are. Do I know who you are, Divine?
Hello.
I think I know who you are.
Hi.
Say if I know who you are, if we met recently, or if I said goodbye to you recently, then I know who you are. I'll wait for them to reply. You know nothing,
You
Jon
know
Snow. Okay, I know them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you
I
are.
love
All
that.
right, hi Divine. I'm glad you
That's
finally
amazing.
followed. Yeah, but no, I think for me, I spent so much time trying to just be normal. Oh, I see the emotes. Yeah, I know who you are. I spent so much time being just somebody that I thought other people, like my family, would want me to be. Like I was like, growing up, it was like, okay, you got to play basketball and you got to be in a sport and everything. And then I would look at like the third arts classes and everything, and I'd be like, I don't know if I could, if that's something that like people would accept me doing. And I ignored a lot of like cool things that I wanted to do. I still try. That still leaked out. I still tried to. I still had like my nerdy moments of like, oh, I like Pokemon cards and I collect those. But like, I've been trying to be normal for like a long time, and so when I finally said, you know what, screw that, I'm gonna go play Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm gonna play a bunch of games and like all this art and doing stuff. I just said, if I'm not myself, then it's not worth it. So yes, I kind of used streaming to just kind of just be like, you know what, screw it, and just went for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely. And
I
it's
want
kind
to.
of to,
No, Saucy, go for it. You're good.
oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't I didn't realize I interrupted you. I
No,
think I'm having
no,
a
you're good.
slight delay issue today. It's messing with me.
That's right. That's right. You're good. Go for it.
But I was just gonna say what Butta was saying is he was kind of bringing up in the chat like the concept of, oh yeah, it'd be great to make it big, but like it can't be about that, and kind of focusing on what you're passionate about. And I fully agree. It's like you can maybe you could have an audience here doing this particular thing, but like, is it worth it to you? Do you want this to be a thing that feels just like your regular job where you have to do it and not that you want to do it, right? For me personally, I have enough things I have to do. So in my free time, I want to do things I want to do. And if I didn't want to stream, then I wouldn't be doing it. I think that's a good approach to have to it, is to just do what you want. Honestly, that's the best advice that I was given when I started streaming. So my sister told me that, my husband told me that, is just get on there and do what you want, and the people who enjoy those things will find you, and that will be your friends and your community. Otherwise, what are you doing? Why do you want to use your free time to get on stream and play a game you don't like or do something you don't enjoy, right?
Yeah. You literally go to work and have a bunch of stuff that you don't want to do, but you have to do for money. Why would you come home and be like, do stuff that you don't? Makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
more
so
of that,
true.
please. I think
Yes.
not. I'm good.
Yeah, no, that's so true. Terrible. It's terrible. There was something before. Kind of links in. It kind of doesn't. Um, like you have different characters or different
Mm-hmm.
personas, if you will. I want to talk about that because I kind of do the same. So my little cat boy is Grayson, which is the Grace part, and then Valor I think is myself. So generally, like when I stream, if I cam stream, that's Valor, and then my cat boy is Grayson, and I generally do Grayson for these on Monday nights and stuff. Like, what was the choice with that? Because it's kind of rare. I do like it doing it myself and stuff. But like, is it like a different parts of you, like you were saying before? Like, I'm just curious more because like not many people like have multiple. I don't know if they're personas or whatever they're called. Personas just makes me think of Persona 5, which I love.
I
But
know,
yeah,
right? Oh, Persona 5 is so
yeah,
good. I want to. I want to
such a good
replay
game.
it. I didn't.
Same,
I need to
same.
replay it. I need to replay, not replay 5 because I beat 5, but I want to play Royal to see all the new things that they put in. Because I started it and I stopped it. I kind of want to do that again. I may do that on stream. But as far as the Persona thing goes, um, I think just because there's just different sides of me that I think that I wanted to. I thought of it in kind of also like, you know, just even when for like streaming and for just the different content that I want to do, because as much as I like being silly and goofy, there are times where I want to like genuinely give people advice and like help people, and it's kind of hard to do that when you're a glowing cartoon frog.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I wanted to have like another means of just like have another character for, you know, to connect with people when I'm, you know, drawing and stuff like that. Like I wanted to have like I wanted to have like a human character with glasses that's similar to me but not like fully like one to one, that, you know, I could have just like that I could talk through, because as much as like, you know, wanting to make it and everything some people want to do, I want my characters to be famous. I want to just hide in the background. I'm very much, even though I have like
Yeah.
extrovert qualities, I'm very much like I'd rather be the puppeteer in the shadows, making things work, while, you know, other people are like liking the things that I do, so that I can have my own peace, because that's like a big thing for me. I want my own peace and relaxation time. I don't want to be like bombarded with like, you know, how other streamers who are bigger and better um are just like constantly getting berated and stuff like that. Not saying that, you know, I expect any of this to get to that point, but I want to I find it more fun to have characters be famous. Like I think that's great. And when, as far as like the personas things go, um I want to basically be able to do multiple things and not have one character linked to like one, um like a bunch of things. So when I want to be funny and silly, um kind of having Archibald being like the silly character that I go to kind of also tells people my mentality of like, this is what he's going to be doing right now. And then once I do start drawing them more and like getting them all set up, when I have like Ambrose and I'm like sketching drawing and I'm being like, you know, I have like my regular tone of voice, then people know like, oh, this is going to be kind of like a more chill drawing stream. And then when I get like really serious and I'm trying to like narrate something and I go into a deeper, more serious voice and I have a more growl to it, then that's my other character. So it's both kind of like a means for me to kind of compartmentalize what I'm wanting to do, but then also a great way to communicate where my mind's at when I'm talking to people. But at the same time, I'm probably gonna make a channel point thing where you can choose who's gonna be doing what. So that might get thrown out the
Oh, I
window.
like
But
that. Yeah.
that's I
But
think
like
that
kind
would
of
be
like that as
fun.
well.
It'd be fun to just be
Yeah.
like, "Hi, how you doing? It's just me. I'm just playing games." And then all of a sudden, like, "No, we want Ambrose." Like, "Oh, hi, you want
Yeah.
me?" Okay. And then yeah, it's I think that'd just be like a fun little gimmick. But yeah, that's the whole
I
thing
do
about the
like
song
that
stream.
though. I really like that idea.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can we definitely take it. I'm gonna use it anyway, but I'm pretty sure somebody does it already, but I'm definitely gonna do it because I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I like that. I don't know. It was
Let's-
hard for me to find like I originally had a plan for it and like how I don't know. I would at first it was like about like I would just stream like every other stream would be like a cam stream and then it would be a Grayson stream and stuff and then the idea was Grayson was going to be a scaredy cat and play like all the horror games and stuff. And then I was just like, you know what? No, I don't want to play horror games on stream anymore. Like,
That's fair.
I'm going to do like, yeah, I just want to play and do what I do, sort of thing. So it was just interesting
Yeah.
to see other
That's
perspectives.
a hard decision to make because playing horror games and like getting that jump scare reaction is just like how a lot of people get known. So I respect the choice to be like, you know
Yeah.
what, even though that'd be great and I know people really look forward to it, I'm not gonna do it because I still want to because there's a part of me, it depends on what it is, because there's a part of me that really that storytelling part that like really wants to know what's like behind certain horror games. But like some of the ones that are just like straight up like, oh, it's mainly just for like jump scare bait, I really don't want to.
Yeah, same. I like Saucy and I talked about this. The Saucy, what are they called? The ones that I like. Why can I think of it every time? Until Dawn
Oh
was the first
yes,
one.
Until Dawn,
the Dark
yeah,
Pictures
the Dark
anthology.
Pictures ones, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
right. Yeah,
love those games. Oh, I can't
that's
wait
right.
for the new one.
I want to
We got to do
do
one together eventually.
we have
Yeah,
to do
me
a
and Sauce
stream for that
definitely.
because you get individual characters to control, right?
How many people can you
Yeah,
do it? I'd be down for a
you
I
group
know,
one.
I think yeah, because I
I've
think
never
like
checked, but I bet you can do the shared story mode with multiple people
no, I
online. I
know
bet
you
you sure
can.
can.
I know you can because I've seen because I remember yeah, I remember when Until Dawn came out or one of them came out. I was back at home and I believe like it was me, my brother, and my sister who were passing controller along. So yeah, no, I think you can. I think it's also online. I have to look into it, but that would be such a cool thing because I one of those that's one of those games that I really like and one of those concepts of games where the choice matters and there's no going back. I
I love
Yes.
that
love
so
that. I
much.
hate
Oh, I
when
love
I
those
hate
games.
save
Yeah.
scumming. I hate the being like, oh, I don't like the outcome of this, so I'm gonna go back to a previous save and then I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
here. I'm like,
no,
no, I
no.
want the
It's like you
consequences.
fucked up. Like, yeah,
You
you have to
fucked up,
face
move
them. Yeah.
on. Like that's such
Yeah,
a
literally.
that's such a thing that needs to just be like kept
Yep.
in life. Like you fucked up, move on and see what happens. Take that
Exactly, can't move
one
Well,
on.
the
that you
best
rolled.
part is
Yeah.
those games that are done really well is usually you don't know that was the wrong decision until way later.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Detroit,
That's how
Detroit Become Human when that came out. Oh my god, I played that and I streamed that, and that was just, oh, I cried so much and I fucked up so much in
I
that
never
game.
watched it. Because I told myself I wanted to play it and I never did. I played like
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of I think that I played like a couple of those games. I didn't play because it's the same people that made Heavy Rain and
Yeah,
Beyond Two Souls. But
That's
again,
right.
bringing my wife in. Beyond Two Souls is the first game that we co-op played together, and she played Ellen's character, or I guess not Ellen anymore.
Yeah.
Played that character, and then I played the ghost spirit that was just like helping them along.
Elliot
And
now.
Elliot, yeah, and I was playing along with her, and like that was like the first game that we like co-op sat down next to each other and played. And
That's cute. I love that.
it was great. I was like I found my player too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There is
cute.
okay. Speaking of this, right? There is
That's
this
so
like
cute.
lesbian couple that stream together and I'm obsessed with, and their name is Mix and Match or something.
Oh,
And they
that's a
stream
Oh,
Friday,
great
Saturdays, and
cute.
name.
Sunday.
What
Oh,
the
they are
fuck?
because I think one of them, I think her name is Max, and the other one's Mixie, but I don't know the name. But anyway,
That's
I don't know.
beautiful.
And like one's New Zealand and the other one is here in America and stuff. Like, oh my god! And they were playing an animal or something recently. Oh no, they only play couch co-op games. That is their thing. And
That's
like, oh
awesome.
my god, like guys, oh my, I would link them if I could find them. I'll try and find them and link them in the chat. But like, they only play couch co-op games and stuff. I think like I was watching a stream, we raided into them and stuff, and like I don't know, I'm such a lurker. I don't talk in chats, like in like yeah. So I've been like watching them like for the last couple of weeks, and like they are so fucking cool and so fucking fun. Thank you, Barry. This is why you're now my mod as well, because you're just fucking so on top of an awesome. But yeah,
Hey,
mix
can I
and
Barry's
have
so
match.
Barry?
great.
Can I have Barry too? Barry, are you offering
Yeah,
your
yeah,
services?
why not? Like, we'll pimp her out. That stuff.
There's
Do you need new
enough
emotes
Barry
as
to
well?
go
It's
around.
done. That's
Enough
it.
Barry.
But yeah, mix and match. Oh my god, guys, do yourself a favor. They play Cult of the Lamb. They
They play
just did
Call of the
like their
Lamb.
first
Oh
horror
hell
game
yeah.
together and stuff. Yeah, they've been playing that recently, but like just watching them couch co-op play together is so good. And their little ads and their little starting soon stream and stuff is just like, I mean, I don't know. It's just so good. That just reminded me of that. I got distracted.
Yeah, I want to play more games with my wife. She's more of a TV watcher than playing games. Her energy levels kind of make her want to just kind of just sit and like watch stuff. So we caught up on like she sucks me into like
Love that.
playing a lot of watching a lot of TV shows that I do not want to watch at first, and then I get pulled into our gravity well of just like comfortability, and then the next
I
thing I
feel
know,
that. Yeah,
That's
I'm
my
just
husband
I'm
too.
me.
I'm
Yeah.
it's just yeah I'm just
Guys, the pit, so good.
I've
My husband does
watched
that thing where he'll watch
Yeah.
like across the room or over my shoulder while I'm watching stuff, and then he acts like he doesn't like it, but he can tell me everything that happened, and I'm like, but you were engaged though.
oh yeah I don't even I end up like she has great taste in shows, so I end up like watching it and stuff anyway, and I'm just but she does do the thing where like I get comfortable and then she sits, and then like next thing I know I'm like into it, and I look over and she's passed out, and so I was like, ah crap, I fell for this trap again. Now you're gonna just watch it again or ask me about it. I'm gonna have to explain it.
Yeah.
Why
Fell into the
why did I do
trap.
this?
I love that.
It's such a trap. It's such a it's a bear trap that's made out of pillows and love, and I'm just like I fall into it every time. It's got like it has like it's
That's
like
kind.
it's
The cozy trap.
it's a bear trap of pillows and love, and the bait is like my favorite dessert of like Reese's peanut butter cups, and I'm like, I know this is a trap. I've fallen into it before, but God, do I love and pillows and Reese's peanut butter cups? So I'm just gonna just throw myself at it, and I just keep doing it over and over. I never get smarter. It just
Love that.
happens.
It's crazy. It's
I know it's a
I do
trap, but
that.
it feels so good.
It feels so good.
Right.
She's gotten better at the because where she was about to watch an anime, Windbreakers. Sweet is it? She's probably typing in chat, but I think it's Windbreakers. It's an anime that she's like, this is too good, and if I start watching it, I'm gonna want to watch it with you, and I don't want to do that to you. I'm gonna stop watching. I was like, good. Watch something that I've already seen. Watch Soul Eater or something, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't watch
know
it.
if she's-
Watch
I
something
am
I hate.
I
Oh,
am
Maki's
mad
awesome.
if like if we start watching stuff together and he watches further without me. You have to watch
Yeah.
it.
That's
Like if
betrayal
I've
of the
been
highest
sucked into the show,
order.
because I know, because I'm not really a TV watcher. But if I get sucked in and you've made me watch this show with you, and I've
Mhm.
invested a couple of episodes, you can't watch anymore without me. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no.
oh my
Blasphemy.
god, it was, and we started as a long distance relationship sort of thing, and like, yeah, we would watch something together and would see each other, and then he would watch the rest of the season without me because we wouldn't see each other for another month or two. And I'm like, no, you
I'll
fucking
kill
wait.
you.
Like,
That's
yeah,
not
like
how it works.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, literally. That's how it works. Like I've trained him in that now. He can't watch the thing without
Cannot
me.
dad.
I have
He was
trained
watching it
him.
one day, and I came out. Yeah, I know. I came out to fill my drink, and it piqued my interest. It must have been a hot guy on screen. I don't know. I sat down and I started watching it with him, and
yeah.
then
Relatable.
I don't know. Yeah, and then I finished that episode. And I'm like, just one more, and then like, yeah. So now it's our show we watch together, and like, yeah, can't watch it without me. Like, I've done well.
Yeah. You know, I think the television is probably my biggest enemy to working on creative stuff. Very because I'll do this thing where I will also be extremely tired from the day, and so instead of, you know, using my free time to work on a project or whatever, I just zone out in front of the TV and watch Netflix instead. And it's like I get that I need that because it's like mental rest or whatever, but at the same time, I'm like, man, if I didn't have TVs in my house, I would probably get a lot more creative stuff done if I didn't have that.
Yeah, I think I don't know what. Okay, for me, what I think it's really just like my phone, because I mean, like the whole Instagram and YouTube Shorts things. It's like just takes over my a lot of my time, and so I've been actively trying to avoid it. But TV, I've been pretty good at, because most of the things that I want to do involves me getting to my computer. And so like both a lot of my hobbies and a lot of the things that I do for, you know, projects and stuff is in one place, so it's kind of easier to get rid of, but to get to the things that I need to get to. But if I'm in bed and I'm trying to like wake up, if I have a day off and then I'm on my phone, then that's easily like an hour. And it's the irony of just like a lot of the things that come up on my feed are like top tips to better your stream, or top tips to get better at drawing. Yeah, I read a book instead. Yes, I know I have. Oh god, she's gonna bring up the fact. I'm gonna bring up the fact before she. I have so many books I need to read. So many fiction books that I've just gathered over the years that I need to just read. She being just the best wife ever. She organized my bookshelf, and she was like, I didn't realize how many books you have until I like pulled them all out and put them on the shelf. You have way too many books. Because I guess like whenever we went to Barnes and Noble, and I was like, you know what, I can't buy any more books because I have too many. She was like, yeah. But now I think she really knows, like, you have way too many books. You need to read them, like, now. Like, make
I think
time.
once you touch them, if you pull multiple off the shelf at once, if you rearrange, that's a mistake. I think I've learned. Like, my bookshelf is over full, and I can restack it, and I can put stuff on top now. That's fine. But if I have to actually physically take them off the shelf and stuff, that's too much, because then I'll realize I've got too many. I'm like, oh, I can't buy any more. But right now, it's not doing that. Like, I think once they're moved, then you know, like, there's too many. But why you just keep on stacking and stacking and stacking, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you keep finding. Yeah, this. Wait, what did they call? Somebody's talking about JJK. What?
I'm obsessed at the moment. Jake and I have been watching the new episodes as they're coming out.
JJK is so good. I actually read the manga, so I know about stuff. But like seeing certain scenes animated, the whole Maki fight. She's so hot.
Isn't she just?
She's so hot. I have a weird type, and I mean I like just in general, but like
that's not a weird type. That's the right type.
Like I have like many. I guess not weird type. I have like so many types. Like I know some people like, yeah, I like cute girls. I'm that fucking Joe Catsog. I just like girls. I just like women. They're just all just amazing. But Maki, seeing her just completely just like destroy, I was like, God, that's hot. I don't. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Jesus.
Just standing there in the fucking river of blood.
The fucking slide. The goddamn slide. Just I don't know, just made me just like I rewind and watch that. I don't I just some people are like, oh man, women in lingerie, like Maki sliding to that one guy and then just like punching him in the chest. I don't know.
Yeah.
Feels the same to me.
So violent women? Okay.
It's
fair.
a
just
lingerie.
strong women. I don't know. I like.
Okay.
I have like. Show me a witch character that casts spells, and I'm just like, I'm done. But then also there's this like my wife who's like the cutest being, so she defines like nice like most types for me, because she, I don't know, I gravitate to she. Funny thing is we both have the same. The beautiful thing about my wife is that we both have the same taste in women, so there's never a point where like
Oh, that's
if
the
I
best.
Yeah.
if I look at a woman, I'm looking straight at her because she's also looking, and we're just pointing the same thing out. It's like we walk in a grocery store, and no, it wasn't even a grocery store. It was, what was it? We were at a Christmas market, and we saw someone. Yeah, good butts, haha. That's the type. Exactly. There you go. She's laughing because she knows
Just
what I'm
saying.
talking about. We were just like, hey, did you see that? I was like, yeah, I saw that. Jesus Christ. It's like, yeah, I know. And it's just like, and I was like, that's my wife. I love her.
You know what? That is
one of the best.
that is
things about
amazing.
being
Yeah.
is whenever I get to be like, Jake, are you seeing this woman on the screen
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now?
Oh yeah, no,
My
that's
God. And he's
it's the
just
best
looking at me
thing.
like,
That is real love in partners, I think, is the fact when you can appreciate other people without being awkward. Like walking
Yeah.
down the street, like I have some I swear that's all I and Charlie do is just check out guys every day when we walk anywhere. Funniest thing, like we could be arguing about something petty and we see some guy with a great butt and we're like, oh my god, what are we arguing about? We don't even know. But like being that comfortable with your partner where you can check out somebody else, like that is great. That is real chemistry. That is love where you can both appreciate another beautiful human being.
Yeah, I think we did the same thing. It was her birthday, and like she caught shit before I did. And she's like, did you see that waitress? Like, did you see all the waitresses? What the fuck is happening? Where are we at?
that was her
Just-
birthday present.
That was her birthday
Exactly.
present.
Yeah.
She just
You're like,
she
yeah,
just-
babe, I organized all that for
Interviewing
you. You're welcome.
Oh, I would. No, that was that. Or I don't know. I didn't even. I was like looking at the menu. I was like, oh god, I don't have the job that I need to support this right now. But luckily, I didn't have to pay. But it was just like, geez, what? I can see why this place is popular. They just hire hot waitresses. She just like it's that whole thing where like she looks at me first to catch like, did you see that? Like, I mean, I saw it, but did you see it? It's like, of course I saw it. I saw it way before you did. Like, oh damn, my radar is off. You caught it before I did. And
I love
she's
that so much.
she's great. I tell her all the time, and I don't know if she really believes it, but like she has this. I know I know it's a common thing to say, like she has this thing that I don't know, this je ne sais quoi or whatever, but she does, because no matter who she meets, they instantly like her. And and she doesn't have to do much at all. She just like laughs and like gives a smile, and he's like, you're great. Meanwhile, I feel like I have to like jump through hoops and like be funny in order for somebody to be like, hey, hi. So I'm just, but she doesn't believe it. But like the minute she talks, like she has that voice, people are like, you're sweet, and I instantly want you to be my wife. The amount of people that have tried to steal my wife from me. I'm
Good
not.
thing you got in there first. Huh?
Love that.
Like friends, like everybody's like, oh, she's my wife now. Like, no, that's not how that works. I did the work. I've done this. I've done everything. You can't take this from me. I proposed. I did the thing.
Yes, yeah, that's it. I did the hard work here. Like,
I did the hard
I
work. You
deserve
go away.
this, okay, no. It's
the
not
people-
yours. Like, no.
But like everybody's like,
Yeah.
nope. she's our wife now. Like there is no our. Get away from me.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Love
no,
that.
I'm not
she's great.
sharing.
I'm
This
not
is not a
sharing.
group snack. This
This
is a
is not an
private meal.
option.
Thank you very much.
She's mine. Go away. She's mine. Uh Again, see, I could keep going, but if you we could pivot.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that though. That's cute. I like it a lot. It's good. It's
It's
important. It's like, yeah. I think like, I don't know, having someone in your life that's supportive and that there for you and stuff is kind of really important.
oh
Maybe that's
yeah.
like
It's
the
really
human
special
purpose or
too.
whatever. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Like it's a privilege to have that. That's something that I've definitely realized making friends with you guys is that this is not like this is a privilege to have amazing people in your life like that really care about
Mm.
you and are really there for you, and that's something that you have to really cherish and value and show them that you value them because you want to keep those people around.
Yeah.
I agree. Like, yeah, like absolutely. Like, I think that's one of the biggest things I noticed as well. And like Saucy and I have talked about this before. Is like having such supportive friends online and stuff. You really see the people that don't step up in your life or the friends that you let that take advantage and things like that. And it's like, you know what, you're actually shit. Like I've got better friends and I deserve better, which is kind of nice as well. Like on the yeah, on the plus side of things.
That's so fucking true though.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
so fucking true. I
Jeez.
remember I started streaming when I was just getting done dealing with this like really toxic connection that I had, and that person was still very much a part of my life when I started streaming and I started making friends with all you guys, and it just instantly like brought it into such clarity and focus because these people that I had just made friends with that I've just met have no problem being here for me, letting me be myself, supporting me, letting me support them, etc. And it really brings into clarity the people in your life who treat you like it's so hard to do that and to be there for you and to be your friend, and they make you feel bad for having a bad day or for sharing something going on with you. But then you meet the good people who know how to be there and know how to be a good friend, and you suddenly realize, I don't actually have to put up with all of this toxic bullshit for the smallest modicum of affection from you, because I'm good enough by myself to where I now have these friends that actually like me the way I am and not for what I'm giving them. So I don't need you anymore. Like we're done. And you could just remove that from your life.
There's some there are times when I was in the military, when I was overseas, where you kind of had to have like kind of forced into like a sort of brotherhood, where like I thought that I had like really good friends, and then they just like treated me. And when I finally got out, I realized like they were just like treating me like shit. Like there's been moments that were like just straight up like I was having a hard time, and there was nobody like really there for me. Because at this point I was like away from my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. But yeah, no, it's very eye opening when people show you their true colors, and um, in those moments, it really is not. It really is good to like distance yourself as best you can and just move on and just appreciate the friends that you have. Which is why I am glad that I've met you guys, and I've met the people that I've met online, and especially during COVID, like that was something that I really needed. To have like even though like it's online community, it's still like a community. So yeah, I'm
Mhm.
happy.
To this point as well, I want to uh, say something that I feel like is maybe a little bit off topic, but I feel like it kind of applies um, to the creative stuff as well, which is that it's really important to keep yourself open to people.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, that's hard to do, especially when you've had a lot of bad and negative experiences. And I get that. I mean, there's been so many times where I've been like, I'm done with people. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm tired of being in pain. Fuck people. I'm done. I'm just gonna be by myself. But the thing is, being by yourself hurts a lot too. and that loneliness weighs on you in ways you don't realize until you start to come out of it. You have to despite being hurt, keep your heart open to meeting the people who will care about you and will be there. Like, yeah, it's hard because most of the time people are shit. That's true. But there are the good ones out there. You just have to find them. And I'm really glad that I was able to open myself up to that possibility, because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have the friends I have now. And I feel like that could apply to creative things as well, because it's easy to not want to do it, when you're faced with a lot of rejection and things like that. But you have to keep putting yourself out there in these opportunities, because otherwise, what's the alternative, right? You're just by yourself. You just don't try again. You just don't do anything, right? You just have to keep trying. You have to pick yourself back up and try again.
That's such a valid point, and I feel we bring this up a lot, and it is very, very true. There are those people that are going to hate you just because they can. There are going to be those people out there that don't understand you or don't get along with you, like especially in a creative space. We can talk about the 1-star review again and again and again. Like, that bitch just had it in for me, sort of thing. But, like, like, you've just got to keep trying. You can't let that get you down and stop you. Like, there are people that's gonna be amazed by what you do and love what you do. Like, you just have to, yeah. Like, I don't know. There's like, yeah, and especially like with online space as well. There's a lot of people that are like, what are they called, cyber warriors or whatever, that feel so brave behind a keyboard and won't say your
Yeah.
face and all that shit and stuff. Like, yeah, there are bad people out there and stuff, but there is so much more. I don't know. I feel there's so much more good or positivity out there than there is bad. You just have to find it.
Yeah.
Yep. You just have to find it. That
Just have
is
to
the
find-
thing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's y'all kind of just hit the point. Just create. You know what? Honestly, just fuck people. Just create what you want to create and do what you want to do. Because at the end of the day,
Exactly.
at the end of the day, and it's a very morbid thing. It's not gonna last long. Like you only have like so much time and energy.
Yeah.
Why waste it on people who don't care? And especially if it's online hate. Like, I understand if like you have like if maybe there's I don't know, I can't even think of a situation where like there's no real situation where people can literally stop you, to be honest. Like, if you really think about it, like, people can just like run their mouths to like, oh, your book, I don't like your book, I don't get your characters. But like, that's all they can say is that they can't stop you. They can't erase the work. They can't they can't stop it from
Let 'em.
existing. Yeah, they can't stop they
exactly.
can't stop the create. Once it's created, they can't stop it. And literally, if it's not for them, they can't do anything about it. It exists and they can be mad about it, but that's honestly, that's hilarious. Like, ha, yeah, you're mad at it, do something about it. Oh, you can't, it's still there. What are you gonna do? Nothing?
Oh,
gonna
and you
write a
don't like
review
it?
about
That sucks. Guess what?
No,
It still
yeah.
exists.
Oh no, you're gonna write a review
That's
about
right,
it? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, somebody wrote a better review about it. Oh, what are you gonna do about that one? Oh, you just spent you just spent like 3 hours arguing with somebody you don't know about a fictional book, about a book about whatever. Like, okay, that's what you did with your time. Guess what I did? I started another book. So suck it. That's the funny thing.
You can
Like,
be mad
Literally,
about that
literally,
one,
let
too.
them be mad. Just let them be mad. It's fun. It's let
Right,
them be mad
yeah,
and just
yeah,
imagine
right.
them just like being mad. Like like creative. If you're everybody who creates stuff is very, of course, is creative. Use that for the idea of just like imagining the saddest person spending all of their time trying to make you feel bad about something that they can't do. Like, use that. Like, I can literally just imagine like the saddest person being like, I don't like this book because I don't like the way they wrote this character. So I'm gonna spend time and write about how bad this book is. Why don't you write about your own book? No, I'm gonna take my time for this, and it's like, use that as fuel, because I think that's hilarious. That's I love when people that stupid shit.
Don't
Write that
underestimate
review.
spite as a fuel source.
Oh yeah, spite is great.
So,
I use anger all the
write
time.
Oh, that's great.
No, I
Man.
genuinely like what I do, but
We need
also,
him though. It
yeah.
gives Saucy and I content. It gives us content and something to talk about. The 1-star review. So like, I hate
Oh,
my
it
book
does.
because it gives us
That's
stuff to talk
true.
about.
There's
Yeah.
this
That's
guy that does videos about
32%.
gaming and anime that I
Mhm.
like to watch. And he talks about like drama and stuff going on in like the VTubing community and things like that. And he has a lot of haters because of that. That call him names on the internet and start shit with him on Twitter or whatever. And every time he makes a video about it, he's like, "It's just free content, man. Like now I had something to talk about in my video today, so thank you." Like, whatever,
Um,
you know.
Thank you for your hate. It fuels
that shit
me
is crazy
in
though
more ways than
sometimes.
one.
Yeah.
If you don't like my content, stop engaging with it, and you won't see it anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
but they don't understand that, so it's funny.
That's the funny thing about it too. When you comment a bunch of hate and shit on videos like that, the algorithm just sees that you're engaging, so it's gonna give you more. Like, if you hate anime, stop engaging with anime posts telling them how much you hate them because that's all your page is gonna be now. Like, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
And isn't there an option to mute them to where like they can still continue to post but nobody sees it, but it still counts as engagement?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even
Exactly.
funnier. That's even funnier. You're speaking into the void, fueling the thing that you hate. I love that. That's beautiful.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I
Very
I don't have,
true.
I'm not popular enough to have haters, but if I do, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's happened. And I'm just
It's
it's
happened.
happening.
It does give you a sense of like I'm legit now. Someone hates me. Like
Yeah.
when I got my 1-star review, I was like, oh my god, I've made it. Like then I was like, oh shit, they don't like me. I should be sad, and I was sad for a minute. But like it was like, oh my god, I've upset somebody. Like I don't know. It's just, and then like you read it and you're like, this is the most stupidest fucking shit ever. Like why?
Yeah.
Why are you saying this? This is not valid. But
Like if it's like
Hey, you
legit
know
like
what?
I do
You're
my
right.
feedback.
research.
You made someone feel strongly enough to write that.
Yeah. Like if it's legit
Oh
feedback and
my
it's
god,
like,
yeah.
hey, you probably need to like work a little bit harder on this element of writing. And
Yeah.
then I'm like, okay, I mean, sure, I'll take the feedback and everything like that. But if it's genuinely just like, you suck, you should stop writing, but it gives nothing, it's like, cool, and then just move on.
I just like if it's the only person's feedback, like if it's the only one feedback, like you've got so many reviews and this one person is like,
Mm.
this is shit. You shouldn't be doing this. And you're like, but 25 other people didn't see that or didn't agree with that. I think you're the minority here, and I'm sorry. I'm not going
Yeah,
to stop what I do for your opinion.
that's a good point. Like, it's
Crazy.
one of those things where like you can worry about the fact that like you could probably get a bunch of nice comments, but then like sometimes people will like over fixate on like the negative, like that one thing, and it's just it's it always is surprising to me how people can like over like focus on the negative so much that they don't see like the blinding good that they do. And I don't know if that's like that may be like a psychological thing that Saucy knows about, because they know about a lot about brain stuff and creativity. But yeah, I always thought that was weird because and maybe just because I don't know why I don't see it that way, but I clearly try to measure, you know, I've done a lot of good stuff and I have a lot going for me. I shouldn't be worried too much about this one negative thing, but I don't know why some people kind of fall into that.
It's hard. Our brains are actually hardwired to notice the negative first and to focus on the negative first. So moving away from that and focusing on the positive, it takes effort to do that. It's
Hmm.
easy to focus on the negative because that's what we're automatically drawn to. But moving past that and trying to notice the positive takes actual effort is the difficult thing. So
Hmm.
yeah, constructive criticism, exactly, because there's a difference. Like, you just telling someone you hate their art is not constructive criticism. You're just being an asshole. You know, you telling someone, hey, have you tried using this color, or have you tried this tool for this thing, might help you with this part? That's different. You know,
Yeah.
you can give people constructive criticism without tearing their shit down and telling them they're terrible. You know, like, if I were to read Valor's book, I could say something to him like, hey, I think this one part maybe has a little plot hole in it. I don't really think this makes sense. And I could share that with him, and maybe he takes that and does something with it. But my correct response with
Or
that
he
would not be
unfollows you
to
on
be
every
like, oh,
social media.
I hate your story. Like, you know, I'm not going to say that, because that's not helpful to anyone. You know, if you don't like it, tell
Exactly.
me why you don't like it, and that's great. But you're not just going to sit here and spread hate, because that's not helpful.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
and I feel like decent
Um,
people know the difference
I do
between those two things. Like, it's only the assholes who are being toxic about it in the first place.
exactly. I agree. I do have one question, and it's going to take us back quite a bit. But when was your point where you thought, or what was your like thing that made you realize like you could do this, or like I don't know, like just your attitude and your positivity and realization of like, dude, was there a turning point when you realized fuck the haters or whatever it is that pushes you forward to be creative and stuff? And if you say your wife, you can't say that. You can't say that.
I
It's too
can't say my
romantic
wife.
and too cute. But like, yeah, you
Um,
can't. Yeah,
no,
yeah, that would be
it's
too romantic and perfect. But
no. Oh, what was the turning point? I guess
I mean, I don't know. Can you think of
I
when it
I
originally started fueling you, and you're like, "Fuck this, I'm gonna do it."
I think for me it was when I finally felt like I knew myself, that when that finally happened, I was able to like unapologetically do whatever the fuck I wanted. Like, it's hard to fight like yourself, but then also fight it's hard to fight inward and then also take on like all the stuff that happens to you outward. Like, when you're more rooted in yourself, then no matter what you do, like you'll always have that sense of self that you can kind of rely on. um and then anything else that comes after you be like, well, that's not for me because I know myself. It was really hard when I was growing up because I was like trying to figure out who I was, what I wanted in life, and I didn't really have that vision. So when people told me I was going the wrong way, there was nothing that I had inside that was saying, "Hey, they're wrong." So I was very much a boat being pushed by currents and by waves instead of just like charting my own path. But now that I know, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to be, this is how I like being, and I've also been around people that have accepted me the way for where I am. Anything that kind of like tries to say that I'm wrong, I have um a lot more saying that I'm doing the right thing. Like, one of the big I think one of the big moments for me that told me that I was going the right direction was my when I told my dad that I was streaming. When I told my family, like, hey, I need to do more creative stuff, and how supportive they were. My mom is very much my mom and my uncles were very much uh, kind of like helped me with like the root of like all of my creative endeavors, because my uncles showed me, all the different comic collections and the video games they played. um I have a core memory of like my youngest uncle playing Resident Evil 2 and me being scared as hell at the zombies, and just like, I don't want to play. He said like, well, look, you keep asking me to play this game, why don't you play? I was like, I'm too 5 years old. But it's one of it's one of those things where, and then also, of course, and I got to give props to my dad because he made me the man that I am today. He made me responsible and gave me the discipline that I needed. Otherwise, I'd be wandering around. Um, but yeah, I think the main thing that helps me um just persevere, just continue to just be creative is just, just trying other things and just it's trying to guess being resilient and standing firm, and just my belief that like this is something that I want to do and nothing's going to stop me. Because again, kind of pulls back to that point that I was making. You don't have that much time to do all the things you want to do, and to waste time thinking about other people's expectations of you when they don't know you is kind of a waste. It's there's everybody has an opinion, but like only the people who really care about you, like my wife, can can tell you if you're going
There
the
you
wrong way
go.
or not.
I had to sneak it in there.
I had to sneak it in there. Sorry, I love my wife. oh, Sophie King, I love my wife. Was it? Yep, that's the name. Gonna change soon.
His name is Ambrose, and he loves his wife.
My name is Ambrose, and I love my wife.
Breaking news, guys. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
So yeah.
Oh, it's the fish from it's the fish from SpongeBob. Breaking news. Ambrose loves his wife. Tune in next time when we talk about how they got married. Yeah.
No, that is great though. I think like that is a thing as well, that like just finding it in yourself. Kind of, I don't know, like I do feel a little guilty. My best friend doesn't know I stream, which is stupid because like he knows I love video games, I make video games, I write books and all this stuff, but like I don't tell him I stream on Twitch because that'll be awkward. What if he shows up? But like
Oh.
yeah, like
Don't
I
proceed.
know. Oh, he won't.
No,
He
you
won't.
gotta.
He hasn't
you
got a
gotta
great.
Tell
He,
him.
no, he doesn't have a great wife like you. His wife wouldn't have let him watch my streams. But anyway,
Wow,
it's a
really?
whole
What the
story
fuck?
there.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a whole story there. Oh, Ambrose. Tune
Hmm.
in next week, Ambrose. Like,
Tune
yeah.
in next week.
Yeah.
When you see the anti Ambrose, he doesn't love his wife. His wife doesn't love him.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
stop
no.
it, because that will fuel my fantasy that he's in love with me instead, and that'll be okay. Okay, that'll be fine. But anyway, that'll be great. But yeah,
Oh my God.
no, but like believing in yourself and being like, you know what, I do this, and this is what I want to do in life, and then having the support with friends and family is like so important. So like, yeah. That is a good point of like, you know what, you just realize like, fuck it, this is what I want to do with my life. We don't have much time. I'm going to do it. I don't care.
It's so I mean, I can't stress how important it is. As soon as you can, just do whatever you just try whatever. Just like commit and just try whatever. No matter if you're feel like you're prepared or not. The way I started streaming was me because you know, the first time I started streaming, it was just like I didn't have like a PNG. I had like the default white cat. There's still probably clips of it. The default white cat with sunglasses that you get when you open up VAutoTube, which is the thing that I use for, you know, this PNG and stuff. I had it, and then I figured out OBS, and then yeah, it's on YouTube Shorts still. I figured out how to do OBS, and I was like, okay, cool. But how do I know if it's working? Okay, I have to do a test stream. Okay, there's nobody around. Nobody gives a shit. I'm gonna go ahead and go and do the thing. And I was quiet, and I was like, okay, it's coming up on the screen. And then my mod Dainty was like, hey, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm streaming right now. Hey, can you tell me if this looks good? And she was like, yeah, sure. I could tell you if it looks good. And then I was like, and then I messaged her, and she was like, hey, how's it looking? Can you chat in there? I was like, sure. Hey, 1 second. And then, you know, follow. And then in another Discord, I noticed she says, hey, Ambrose is streaming right now. You should check it out. I was like,
love
no,
that.
it's a test stream. I'm not ready. But then
That's
then I
awesome.
immediately had to go into like, shit, what do other streamers do? Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just testing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just spitting out words out of my mouth hole. What am I doing? Should I play a game? I don't know. And it was just it was just so great to kind of just like get thrown into the water. And it was and honestly, I know myself I knew that like if I if I wasn't thrown in, I would still be just like trying to perfect it, trying to make it perfect, trying to test
Yeah.
stream, trying to just like, oh, there's still kinks in this thing, and I don't want everybody to see how bad I am. I that told me that was like the final straw in like my whole mindset of just like, fuck it, just try it, because you never know. Like literally, with literally this drawing right now, I had nothing. So, as much as I like want to see, the people can probably tell that I wasn't like fully prepared to draw this thing, but like I had like a loose idea, and I was like, okay, how am I going to be able to draw and talk on stream? But honestly, fuck it. And honestly, I think it's way better than I thought I was going to get to. I didn't think I was going to get to your hair. Honestly, I thought that I would still be messing around with like the face, but I got like a little bit of
I
like
like
what I
it.
think is fine, but I just need to get your hair. But I don't know women's hairstyles, so I think that's a top knot with bangs. So I'm looking at, you can see the reference. Like I was just like looking
I
up,
do. I
how do I
like the reverend.
was like, I need to see a top knot with bangs. Shit, she's at a 3/4 view angle. That doesn't really help with what I'm doing right now, so I gotta guess. And so it's just like I hate it. Just you just gotta just try things. Just go. Like it's a beautiful. There's a if everybody knows who Mos Def is, he's a rapper. Um, he has a line that sticks with me. He says, "I'm fantastic, a beautiful mess." Just be fantastic, a beautiful mess. Just go out there and just be a mess. Have fun.
The
Make
power of
mistakes.
fuck it.
The power of
Yeah,
fuck it is
that's a good
strong.
one.
That's like a Jedi. That's
Mhm.
that's the midichlorians of
That is
the
a
creative
Jedi.
world. It's
The
so
lines I have known. That is Jedi.
Honestly, though, you're so right about everything you're saying. Like the truth be told, we grow up being told exactly what our lives are supposed to look like. Graduate high school, go to college, graduate college, get a good job, work the good job, get a wife and some kids, do the whole nuclear family thing, buy a house. That's how you be a successful adult. And that's supposed to be what everybody wants and goes for in life, right?
yeah.
Except no. Except
No.
that's not going to make everybody happy. Except that's not the path that works for everybody. God, if I could go back in time to my 18-year-old self and get her to understand the power of fuck it and just try whatever, fuck around and find out, figure out what works for you, I would have gotten to the point that I'm at now so much faster. So
Well,
much faster. I wasted most of my adult life trying to be what everybody told me I needed to be happy and successful instead of going for the things that actually would have made me that way, right?
I always I had that similar thought before, but then because I'm super nerdy, I think about all those time travel movies where like they go back into the past and change like something minuscule, something small, and then like it diverts their path into something that's definitely not what they wanted. And they're like, no, but this was supposed to like change me. So I try to stay away from thoughts of like, oh, I could have, or any of the past stuff, because I'm a bit, because if you think about it, and like if you think about it almost like Dungeons and Dragons, like if you if you went back and if you played Dungeons and Dragons for a long time, or if you've done campaigns, if you think back on like every one that you've rolled, and you wish that you would could do something to like re-roll it and make it a 20. I know there's mechanics for that, but um that retroactive thinking just keeps you away from all the other things that you had to learn from those mistakes, and just getting to where you are now. Because if you think about it, if you were to get to a point where you were able to tell your younger self like, hey, you need to go and say fuck it and do the thing, do you think that the younger you would have the mentality of the older you to take that advice and use it properly?
No, definitely not. You're definitely
Right.
right about that. And I
So
mean, we spend a
yeah.
lot of time saying, I would have done this, I would have done that. But the reality is, No, not really. You wouldn't have because you wouldn't have had the knowledge you have now. So
Yeah, you
what
That, oh yeah,
exactly would
that's
you
so
have
it's
done
a
true.
different?
again, time travel movies. They're lessons. You can't change in the past. You can't change the past, and everything that's happened in the past has literally made you who you are. And I'm gonna do the thing again. I wouldn't change shit in my life because if anything were to divert me from meeting my wife, I would be pissed. So yeah.
I want to say, as
Yeah.
a writer, I've seen
Same.
that coming. You did all the
Yeah,
groundwork for that,
you
and that was
saw. I
fucking
was like,
brilliant.
I'm gonna say
I
it.
was
I know
like,
somebody
this
that
is coming. This is leading up to. I wouldn't change anything because I love my wife. I was like, okay. I've been editing and writing nonstop for the last week. I know this is a love story. I wrote romance. I know this shit. Like,
I had a feeling. I had a feeling like he's gonna.
I was
he's
like,
gonna
I
say
tuned
that.
out 5 minutes ago because this is gonna end in I love my wife.
It's
Like,
it's like,
I
hey,
know.
hey, can somebody
And
And
pick
what
up
it
that
all
phone?
comes back
Can you
to.
somebody pick up that phone? Because I fucking called it. Like he loves his wife. Like,
That's it. Ambrose, I'm writing all this down. If you see a book come out soon,
Oh
it's
my
going on.
God.
That is my life. And I'm like,
the
mhm.
Lizard Wizard and how he loves his wife. Written by
Exactly.
I would read
Vala
it.
Grace.
It's on a post-it. It's on a post. Saucy, you would read it.
I would
Oh,
read it.
uh,
But yeah,
I,
I mean, it's so true. It's so true. If I went back in time, for example, and took away all my trauma that I went through, right? If I took away all those experiences and I said, you know what, I'm not going to do this, I'm going to have a trauma free life, 100%, I would have never met Jake. Like, what ended me up in the position where I met my husband was all of the bullshit that I went through, right?
You're
So,
rubbing off
like,
on her a
Exactly.
little bit.
like I
Exactly.
wouldn't have that. It's true, you know? I think the best thing that can be said when it comes to reflecting on the past and, oh, I would have done this, I would have done that. I know that I can't say if I was back in time, I would make a different decision. But what I can say is that the person I am now would make a different decision. And I'm okay with that. Like, that gives me some peace to know that
Yeah.
I've grown enough to the point of I wouldn't make the same choice now that I did then because I've grown and I'm different.
Oh
And
yeah.
that gives me some comfort.
Oh yeah. Growth, on the other hand, and like reflecting on how you've grown. That's great. Always keep that in mind. That no matter where you're at now, you were a whole different person previously. Definitely keep that. That's perfect. I fully support that.
Reflection, not retrospection. That's
Yeah,
what you
there you
want.
go. That's it.
That was yeah. Well, that's
Beautiful.
good actually.
I do love my husband. It's true.
Yeah,
He saved my
I'm
life.
like everybody knows you. Nobody knows me, so I have to like scream it from the rooftop so people understand. People already know. You have a whole
Yeah.
you have a whole like chat thing that comes up being like, hey, guess what? The husband's here. I still need to make that. So everybody knows I have to be the one that's like, hey, by the way, I'm Ambrose and I love my wife. Just so people know. Just I gotta set that
It's
precedent.
just branding. It's branding. You're
branding.
just getting the message out there so they know
Just getting the message
exactly.
out, yeah.
It's smart
I
branding.
will say
You
though,
really brand.
I love how clear that is. Like, I still remember the first time coming into your stream, 5 seconds in, knew exactly who your wife was in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Clocked it instantly
Like,
because
hey,
of
there she
how
is. That's my wife.
obvious you are
Wait, hold on.
about your love for them, which is a good thing. Like, and I feel like you should be that way, not just in romantic relationships. I actually made a post about this in my Discord a couple days ago that I feel like you should tell people how you feel about them and when you love them and when you care about them. Like, I have no shame at this point. I don't care. I will espouse my love to the fucking rooftops for
Yeah.
anyone that I love and care about. I am not sorry. I want everyone to know. I want them to know. I feel like people need that. You know, we hear so much of the bad. When do you ever hear the good, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is a topic we've touched on many times before in GM Saucy and I. Like, I 100% agree. Like, it is so fucked when you can't tell your friends or you're too anxious to tell your friends that you care about them and stuff like that. And like, that is so wrong. Like, that is one of the things I hate because I'm very much the same. I have to tell people I love them and I care about them and stuff like that. And I hate that some people I can't just because, I don't know, they don't, or whatever the reason, or you don't know how they're going to react and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, it's so important to hear because people do need to hear it. Like, the world sometimes is not a nice place and things like that, or you don't know how bad someone's day is, sort of thing. So hearing that like I love you from one of your friends could change like your day or someone else's day. It's so important.
It's I will give a cautionary tale, and it may be a little bit morbid, but I need I need to hammer this point across, to check on people and to love people and to let people know that they are seen and they are heard, because I lost a friend who just was not in a great spot apparently, and I haven't talked to him in years, and I found out that that they, you know, are no longer with us from a Facebook message that I didn't read because I was not on Facebook and I wasn't using the platform. So I learned about it so late, and and it's just the thought that like I spent years thinking this person was okay, but never checked on them just because, you know, I was busy with my own stuff, or I thought they were busy with their own stuff. But that's kind of goes back to like something I mentioned before. It's like you never know who needs you. It's easy to be like, I don't want to bother them, but like what? But the opposite is true. What if they need you? What if they want to hear from you, but are harboring the same kind of feelings of just like, oh, I don't want to bother them. Oh, they're busy. Oh, they have the biggest one is like if you have like, you know, normal friends or whatever, and they went the whole like, you know, full marriage and kid and like have a house and a job, right? Like I don't want to bother them. They have kids or whatever. Like no, that's stupid. You should check on them no matter where they are in their life, because you never know who needs you, because you can think like you're not important, but you are to somebody, and they yeah bother Barry. Bother Barry, she's sweet.
Yes.
Did it again.
Yeah.
100%.
But
Full circle. It's great.
yes, bother people.
People need to
That's so
know that they're important.
that is
It's so
yeah,
easy to forget, you know?
and that's
We all
so
of us
true.
are trapped in our own fucking mental prisons, especially those of us that struggle heavily with negative thoughts, negative self-talk. You know, it's hard to get out of that, and just cuz someone's told you once that they think you're cool, you don't remember that when you're spiraling in the fucking void of I hate
Yeah.
myself, right? But if Barry randomly messages me and is like, hey, hope you're okay, love you, and I'm having a bad day, huge. That's a lifeline. That's a
Yeah.
lifeline that pulls me out of that. That reminds me, oh my God, look, there's someone out there who cares about me, which I had forgotten existed because of the depression, right?
Yeah,
Like you need that.
literally.
You need those reminders. You need people, you need that, so other people need that too. Like yeah, I don't know, I've just reached a point in my life I'm so beyond caring about it being perceived as too much or cringy in any way. Like if you can't accept all my love, that's fine. But I'm gonna
I'm
give
gonna
it.
give it anyway. Yeah, yeah. I'm giving it
Okay.
to you anyway. You're fucking yeah. You've got no choice. This is who I am, and this is what you're gonna give. And like yeah, and it is like we said, the normal people, the ones that aren't weird like us, like they are the ones you've got to worry about as well. Like my friend is quite normal. He's got a wife and a dog and stuff like that. Um, and like yeah, he doesn't show emotion and stuff, but I always say I appreciate you because he's not going to reach out to me. Like if he's fucked and like mentally depressed, hates his wife and his dog hates him, which it does. But
Oh,
like yeah,
Jesus.
like I know, it's terrible. But like yeah, like I like to remind him constantly, I'm here for you. I appreciate you. I love our friendship. Our friendship is great, and I've bridged on to the I love you because I do and I care about him and I want him to know. Like um, like yeah, like I don't want him to be in a depressed state one day, or worse, I get a call from his wife and saying something terrible's happened because he's really sad inside. But I do remind him, and like at least once a month, I'm like, dude, if you need to talk, you can talk to me. He's like, yeah, I just don't talk. I'm fine. Everything's great. I'm like, just so you know, if you're just saying this and you are really broken inside, please know you can talk to me. And once a month, I'll do that. And he's like, yeah, everything's fine. But if it wasn't, at least he knows that. And that's so
Mhm.
important. Like, 'cause some people do have difficulties with like expressing themselves, you know, like they're like, I don't know, some people can't talk and can't show emotions and things like that. So you don't know. So that's why you have to tell everyone, I think, and I think that's important.
Yeah. Call your family if you're close to them.
Yeah.
Call your
Yeah,
family.
call your
Okay,
mum. Call your mum, guys.
Call your mum.
Call your mum. So,
This kind of goes back as well to you mentioning how people support each other in different ways, but people show their love in different ways too. It's another thing to keep in mind. Like, not everybody's great at verbally communicating that. My husband is like that. He's not great at talking and communicating, it's not his thing. But he shows me he loves me in other ways. And I see that and I know that every day. Like, that's never a question for me. So there's more than one way to do that. Like, maybe you're not comfortable messaging people all of the time. There's other ways you can do that. There's other ways that you can let them know that you're there for them. Some of them more limited with online friends. You can't just show up at their house or bring them a care basket or whatever, but there are things you can do to let people know you're there for them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Exactly. Choo choo pics from Barry. Great example.
yeah.
Having pics of the choo choo feet to look at on a bad day is definitely a form of love.
Oh man. Oh boy.
I think that's important though. Yes, yes. All right. No, that's good. We get sidetracked and we ran. Welcome in. That's how we roll here sometimes.
Me too.
Wait,
But
what
yeah.
happened? I've been too busy drawing. I haven't been looking at chat. What happened?
No,
Choo-choo
that's
feet.
good. That's good.
I looked at choo choo feet pics. I picked the wrong thing to look at. What the heck is choo choo feet pics?
No, you picked the right thing to look at.
Yeah.
Yes, choo choo feet pics. That'll make anybody happy.
It
I don't
will.
know. Sometimes you learn around here when it's fine to tune out. Like,
That's so funny, lady,
that.
because I
That
should
gets
have
crazy.
That was the thing that was like, sorry, I was too busy drawing hair. What? Choo choo feet pics.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, it's Barry's bird. It's so funny that you said that, lady, because I did the same thing. Jake came home that night and I was like, Jake, you're never gonna believe what happened.
stop
I
it.
have hot feet pics. And then I showed him and he was like, is that choo choo?
It's that wow. Oh my god.
It was perfect.
That's-
He was
that's
so
right.
concerned that I had a secret foot fetish for a second. I saw the fear in his eyes.
It's like, oh no. I love my wife, so I have to
Like,
support this, but
Birdie.
also I'm haunted.
There's gonna be a line. Like, there's gotta be a line somewhere that you just like, no. Fuck
There's
that.
gotta be a line.
There's gotta be a
That's a
line.
fair point.
Like, no,
That's
this is
it. Feet pics
can't
is
do
pretty
this.
close to mine, I think. Like,
Can't allow this.
but yeah. Sometimes it just gets crazy.
Jake's put up with so much of my weird. I feel like I'd have to commit a homicide right in front of him, and I'm still not sure he would leave me.
Oh, that is wow.
Yo, I think you might be right there. I think you're on the money with that one.
Holy shit.
honestly.
That is love. Holy crap.
That is love. That is love.
That is love. Like okay,
Breaking
just tell me.
news.
Breaking news.
Literally.
Can you do
Sauce.
that in your best Bikini Bottom news announcer voice, please?
Wait, hold on. Oh no. I don't want to. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. Breaking news. Choo choo feet pics, and I love my wife. Oh, I went into the Wizard Lizard a little bit at the end.
I love it.
I went into the Wizard. That is. I guess I should tell this since this has been like an interview and everybody wants to know about this chaos and stuff.
We do.
I know I have a story of how the Wizard Lizard was created. It was created years ago, and it's surprising that it's lasted this bit has been lasting this long to the point where now he has a persona and a name. Me and my friends, one of them being my mod Dainty, played a game called Moving Out. I don't know if anybody's heard of it. It's where you literally play anthropomorphic animals moving furniture in a certain time frame. And so, it was the first time that we played something outside of like our usual like MMO MMOs like Final Fantasy. And we had another friend who was also wanting to be a voice actor. We're not friends anymore because they suck. But I got into doing more voices and stuff because I would just match his energy. and there was an option to change the characters, and so one of the characters that you could change into was a chameleon. I was like, oh cool, it's a little lizard thing, it's a chameleon. And then you give it hats, and I gave it a wizard hat, and that's how the wizard lizard came to be. Because then it was just like, what would this character sound like? And I was just like doing like, ah yes, move that couch over, we need to do this in a timely manner, hurry the fuck up. And then for some reason, the Moonanites came into my head from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So then it went from just your standard wizard voice and old man to all of a sudden doing weird inflections out of nowhere. And then that just stuck because everybody was like laughing at it. And I kept just doing it because people kept bringing it up. I wanted it to die. I wanted the wizard lizard voice to die. But people were like, hey, do the wizard lizard voice. It's like, do I have to? No, it's funny as hell. Do the wizard lizard voice. So I did that for like 5 years. Then when I started streaming,
Well,
they
that
were like,
doesn't
oh, you know what would be a great character for you to do? I was like, no, don't. You should do the wizard
no,
lizard.
no, don't do it. Yeah, yeah.
The
And I was just
wizard
like,
lizard will never die.
I
honestly,
like that.
it's stuck. It's stuck. I gave it a name. I didn't have a name for this character until I started streaming, and I was like, okay, Archibald's the name. There it is. And I was kind of just like, yeah, say the line, Bart. It was basically that. He literally has a catchphrase because in my mind, this character, is really into like hip hop and rap culture and has like a favorite TV show that he watches. And one of the TV shows he watches is like this, like a blaxploitation kind of like guy where it's like, you will respect my gangster. So then he takes that line and he starts using it like, you will respect my gangster. And that's his catchphrase from the show that he watches. I go into tangents and
Better in the
thoughts.
voice.
It's so I write all this stuff down and I need to make this a thing. But like I have a whole storyline of like both all of my characters meeting and going on like crazy adventures and stuff, and it involves like all the things that I love, like libraries and pop culture and everything. And I just need to just like condense it into like something that can be like shown. So I'm just thinking of like what I'm gonna do with it, whether it's gonna be like animated shorts or maybe like a web comic thing of just like all my characters.
I was gonna ask webcomic.
I want to do a web comic. I would love to. I would love to get started on that.
I used to be a comic book letterer. I used to do speech bubbles and lettering for comics a very long time ago.
Oh, you're cool as fuck. Yeah, what the fuck?
I know. I miss it. It was fun. I used to have a program. It was quite cool, and I used to find fonts and put fonts in and put the speech bubbles and letters for indie comic artists. Like, yeah. It was before I moved to the States, so it was like 10 years ago. But yeah, I was gonna ask before when you talk about your creative stuff, and I was like, yeah, you said like video games, and like, have you ever thought of comics? Because I don't know, like all the anime
like
stuff.
That's one thing.
Like would be amazing comic book characters.
Yeah, like I when I went to school. Yeah, okay, so going to art school and mainly for game design did this weird thing where it made me realize that even though I like games and I would like to do some part in game development, I was very much into story and art, and it kind of brought me back to my roots of just like reading comics. But I was trying to figure out like what I wanted to do with that because I still wanted to do some animation. So there's there's like this middle ground that I'm trying to reach where like I want to maybe like start with comics, but then I still want to animate a few things. But yeah, comics are making a comic, especially like a web comic, because I've read like I've seen how like mangakas can turn into like animes and like actually be like get like production studios behind them, and I would love to like have that happen at some point if I ever did it. Whether it's like me doing it, because I do have a very future long-term goal of like having my own creative studio to where I would create a brand of like characters and just like have people have animators and give them and be able to give people jobs to like make my vision or their vision that I could help out with kind of like become a thing, and just doing that for the rest of my life. That would be like the big like main goal. Just like, let's just
That'd be
create
so
stuff,
cool.
and
Yeah.
if we can get money from it,
Yeah.
that's even better, kind of thing. But like a
Yeah.
webcomic, like I want to start out with like a web comic, and I have a premise in my head I have a loose premise in my head that I might just start running with once I'm designing the characters. I have the way I have Archie basically his design is pretty much done. The only thing I probably do is maybe give him like a cute little like vest and like another optional outfit for him. My other character who I'm keeping secret at the time right now, just because I want to hammer his design out, but I'll probably show like a sketch or show later, is already handled. It's just Ambrose that I need to design, because it's kind of hard, because it's gonna kind of be like a self reflection of like the real me that's like, that's creating and stuff. So I'm struggling on that with the design for that. But once that's done, then I kind of want to just like make these characters like talk with each other and interact, and like show a bit of like world building, like a web comic, or like if I can get something more out there than I would. But yeah, I think a comic would be like best. And also, I was told that that's probably like the best. I won't say who, because you're already tired of me
Yeah.
saying it. But
No, it's okay. It's good. It was due. I was counting the minutes. You're up to 14 minutes without mentioning her. So I mean, you're due to
well,
mention her
yeah,
again.
well, hey, I did. Hey, I didn't. Technically, I didn't say anything. Technically, you said it, so I have to confirm it. Yeah, it was my wife.
There you go. True, true. If you ever did a webcomic and you want a rusty letterer, let me know. I'd happy to brush off the bubbles again and give it a go.
Oh, please do.
Another
Hey,
thing,
let's
if you
collab.
wanted, that's it. I am always down. If you want game design, a visual novel might be an idea for you as well, because then you could do animation as well.
I thought of that too. And I've seen
Right?
some really
That's
great.
something I've always wanted to do. Is write
I've seen
one of
some really
those.
great visual novels. Like the one, like, but I've always wanted like. I wanted, though, there's one that's kind of like a visual novel, but there's like another element of gameplay called Citizen Sleeper, which is one of my favorite games. It's very simple as far as like, the mechanics in the game loop, but it's so good. If you haven't played Citizen Sleeper and you don't mind reading, um, it's a great game. Got a great premise. It has a really cool like kind of like D6 mechanic where like you're leveling up your character, but you only get like a certain number of like D6 rolls to do certain actions within the game world. I won't reveal too much about it, except like you're a robot. But that's all I'm gonna give you, because if you're a robot on a space station trying to survive, and you gotta do certain things to become to survive, and it's awesome. And there's also a sequel to it that I still haven't played, but I'm thinking about playing it on stream. But like games like that, where like they're heavier on story, but there's mechanics in the game. There's like game mechanics that you can still use to influence the story. Is what I want. Of what if I was gonna go back into game design fully, is what I would really want to do. I would want to have to want like drawn and maybe some animated visuals, and maybe at the very most like a side scroller aspect to it, but ultimately like most of the narrative is pushed through like panels and reading. Voice acting, if I could, if I can get people, I mean, I'll voice act my own shit any day. But yeah, that's I would love to do something like visual novel to start out for my game design. I would probably
For
the big go ahead.
No, I was just like, for a basic one that's kind of similar that I was thinking that's not really visual novel, but kind of is Monster Prom. Like that's
Monster
very story
Prom.
driven,
Yeah,
and
that
like
one's
that's
good.
kind of cool because it has a little like game element to it as well, and it's like it's a visual novel basically, but it keeps you engaged because there's some little game element, and they've got like 4 of them now, so like that's kind of very, very cool.
Oh yeah, and then Saucy is you are a voice actress. You if you practice it and you've already made like and you've already done a little bit, you are a voice actress.
Saucy is my alerts, my sub alert is voiced by Saucy, actually.
Really?
That
Oh,
was
well.
so fun to do.
It is.
But that's
That
one
was
thing I
great.
have to point out
Mhm.
though, because you said that you practice voice acting. Like, no, you're a voice actress. That's what you are.
Yeah,
Anybody, no
yeah.
matter
She needs
what
to
you,
upgrade her panel. Yeah.
yeah, no
Whereas
matter what you,
I
and
don't
kind
know
of
if I say that. but-
what, no matter if you, no matter if you, if like for example, if you're a writer whether you publish a book or not. You practice
exactly.
and you do the
You
thing.
put words on a
So you,
page.
yeah, even though I don't have a game out, I am a game designer because I have designed demos and made games, and I've made games.
Mhm. That counts.
That counts. You have to own the title. You can't be amateur this or practicing that. You've done it, you accept that you are the thing, and you go for it. So you're not a practicing voice actress, or you're not just practicing voice acting. You are a voice actress. Period.
A huge amount actually into I think any creative aspect is confidence. Like you've just got to like that's a huge key, and like that's such a struggle and such a bridge. Like like you've just got to believe you're great. Fuck the haters, and like
You just gotta get out there and do it. Gotta be loose and tight at the same time. All right, I don't know if anybody knows where that's from, but
I was just about to ask you because I know I've heard it. I just can't place it.
it's I wonder if anybody in chat's gonna get it before I say it.
You gotta be
But
all loose and tight at the same time.
Dude,
Albert,
you don't want to know where I've heard that.
told them you just gotta be loose and
Yes,
tight at the
it's
same
Attack
time.
on Titan
Yeah, the
Abridged.
Attack on Titan. I
Oh
knew
my
it. And
God.
I had to throw that in
Yes.
there. Yes.
Yes, oh, I bet your mom wish she had swallowed you.
Oh God. I
Oh my
love
God.
that. Oh, it's so good. I'm
Oh,
so
it's
mad
so
that they
good.
stopped doing it. But like between the Attack on Titan one was such a
so
thing.
funny.
Like it's still funny to this day. That, and then like
And
I
love it
remember
so much.
freaking Van Helsing, like Helsing a
Rain
Bridge.
and I quote that to each other all the time.
Oh no! Oh my
Yep,
God!
Helsing a Bridge is another one that
Helsing a
we
Bridge is just
quote
like
incessantly to each other.
just like Boondock Saints. You quote that religiously. Get it? So good.
So good.
The bridge is so
Oh
peak.
my
Yeah,
God.
smooth as butter. It's so peak. God, the amount of times that's such a core YouTube thing. It's just like just all the abridged series.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Because okay,
Have you ever
Dragon Balls.
seen the one for Future Diary or Mariah Nikki?
You know what, I haven't, but I know that anime, and that one's that.
Oh,
You know,
you
wait, I
gotta
think I
watch
might
it.
have
It's
seen.
so
Wait,
funny.
I think I may have seen it. I may have to watch it again, but I do want to see it again now because I liked Mirai Nikki because that was such a crazy show. That just
Yeah, it was. And the
Gasai was
abridged is
just
so
God.
oh, it's so
It's-
great. I actually watched the abridged of that before I watched the actual anime, which is why I watched the anime. But it was so good.
Oh my God, that's
My
amazing.
favorite part in the Attack on Titan one is at the very beginning when the colossal one kicks down the wall and he goes, "Why did I wish for this adventure?" That's I
We're all
say that one
safe.
all the time.
We're all safe behind the walls, but sometimes I wish for more, like an adventure. It's like, oh my God, that's
Why did I wish
hilarious.
for this adventure? It's so good.
Oh shit, is that a Titan? Like,
I'm gonna call
I heard-
you Potato Girl.
I'm gonna call you Potato Girl. I don't like that name. Oh God, we could be quoting this shit forever. I watched DBZ Abridged before
Yes.
DBZ. Oh wow, really? Holy shit! Holy
Whoa.
shit! Sorry, I had to do it.
Is
That's
that me? Is that me
crazy.
stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me. It's all so good.
Oh God!
Abridged series are a special gem.
It's like, oh, what's the Vegeta one? Hold on. I got it in my head. Like, He's like, the fuck's a kami? It's basically God, but I'm standing right here. Do you believe in your own hype? I am the hype. Like, I love that. That's such a Vegeta thing. This so good. Oh my god.
I am the hype.
I am the hype.
There's a good affirmation for you guys to carry with you every day.
Yes.
You are the hype.
You are the
There
hype.
you go.
Jeez.
There you go.
Like, there's like, I don't know. It's this weird thing that I've been like realizing, just like how I literally like took a walk today with my dog and like just took a moment because it was a beautiful day, and I just looked up at the fucking sky and I just realized like how small my problems are, and just how, you know, any kind of just doubt that I have just really is just stupid to have, and I should just go for it, because I'm just literally like a speck on this fucking planet, just doing things. And it's like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I do to other people. It just matters what I do for myself. Like, I I want to have fun.
Agree.
I want to
Yeah.
enjoy life, because at the end of the day, just like, who gives a shit? Just do it. It's so, I don't know. I can't really explain the feeling that I have about just like anything holding you back. Like, there's nothing, nobody would, no matter what anybody says, it doesn't matter, because they can't stop you. Nobody can literally stop you. They can't, nobody can physically stop you from making the things that you want to make. The only thing that's really stopping you is yourself. And at the end of the day, whether it's successful or not, as long as you did and you're happy, like that's all that matters, really. So be funny, be cringe, just find the people that love the things that you do, and just keep going, because it's such a waste. There's so much shit that you guys could be creating that needs to be created, no matter if it's going to make you famous or whatever. It just needs to be out of you. You need to put it out so that we can all see it. I want to see
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
make the
100%.
things, do the things, please.
You know, it's funny you saying that reminded me of a quote. It's not a very elegant one, but I was recently rewatching Sex Education on Netflix, which is fucking
Okay.
hilarious. Great show if you haven't seen
Good
it.
show. Good show.
But this guy, he makes a comment, and she's talking about how she's afraid to write a second book because she's gotten older, and she says the fear creeps in as you get older. And he goes, fuck fear. He says, tomorrow you could be driving along in your car happily, and then smash head to head with an 18-wheeler truck, and you're squished to the road and you're dead. So fuck fear.
Yeah.
So true. That's so true.
Oh
That's
my
so
god, I've
important
started
though.
watching
Like,
that.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so
My wife
good.
started
I
watching
love it.
that. Shit. That means
So
I'm gonna
funny.
get stuck watching it. Damn it.
You're
It's
gonna
a
love
good
it, so you
show.
better
I
avoid
probably
it.
will. Oh no. I have shit to do. I have people to draw.
Mm. Another thing though, finding balance. That's crazy. I think that's my biggest thing, is like finding the balance and finding the time to do all this creative stuff. There's
Mhm.
not enough hours in the day. It's crazy.
So true.
Oh yeah. Jeez. We talked about that. You just gotta like select one thing and then kind of like give it its course, and then move on to the next thing. Otherwise, you're gonna be just jumping around to different things, and you're not gonna get where you want to on anything, and that's gonna be disappointing to you and make you not want.
Yep.
Yep. That's how
Yep.
it works. That's how it works.
Well, guys, it is getting kind of late. For
It
me.
is. It is. Should we wrap up? It's late for you.
Holy shit, we've
Might
been
be
at this
good
for 3 hours and 38 minutes.
Oh yeah, I know. This has been great. I've loved it.
Wow.
We will happily have you back anytime. This has been
Oh
amazing.
yeah. I still have to finish your drawing your head, and my pencil
Yeah.
died. So
I was gonna
that's-
ask if you're gonna be on stream for a while longer. We'll just raid into you. So
oh yeah, I guess I could play some games and stuff. I'm kind of stuck right now because my pencil died, so I can't draw anymore.
Yeah, no, we can bring over to you.
yeah.
But how does it? But
When
actually,
do you-
oh, go ahead.
No, go for it. Go.
No, I was gonna ask like, well, how do you like it so far? It's not. It's still rough, but I'm just getting stuff where I want it to go.
I'm a very big fan. I see the vision. It feels
Yay!
like her. I really, really love the face. I feel like you did so well with the eyes, like the
Really?
just the proportion of everything. Yeah, like I really like the eyes and the eyebrows specifically. Like it just feels right.
Oh, good. Because I basically just like looked at your model. It's like, okay, I think I'm just gonna just use those eyebrows. And the
Yes,
eyes were
perfect.
like where I was struggling because I thought like I didn't know if you wanted to go like soft and sweet, or if like you wanted to have like a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of like a sassy look in your eyes. So I was like trying to like
Yeah, you gotta
picture
have a
it.
little bit of the sauciness, you know. But
Yeah,
yeah, I do feel like the sorceress, she's very much like that,
yeah,
all love and light until you fuck with the wrong person I care about, and then I will literally kill you. So
yeah.
she's got a little bit of that in her, you know.
Okay. So yeah, and of course I'm gonna add like once I finalize like just the eye shape, because it's I wanna still also like add like the the lashes, and because your character has heavier eyelashes, so there's that. And then yeah, but like I'm going off of basically like a chibi version of a character, so I'm very much filling in like, okay, maybe fuller face, maybe fuller lips. I gotta figure out the nose, and just like how much of the nose I'm gonna show. Yeah, but if you're liking how it is right now, because again, it's still rough. Yeah, I'll keep working on it, and then once I get the head, then I can start working on what body's gonna look like and outfits, and
Yeah.
we'll slowly start building this. This is a great project for me. I really wanted to actually draw people, and having
I'm
doing it
really
for
excited.
oh yeah, doing it for drawing for other people and drawing other people's characters. I love doing that. When it comes to like making my own stuff and making my own human characters, I
Yeah.
struggle. I'm like, shit, it's not perfect. Which again, I have to take my own advice and be like, fuck it, just make the thing and put it on screen. So yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep. It
yep,
is hard to do for sure, but yeah, I'm loving it so far. I think this is going to be great. I'm so
oh
excited to
yeah.
see what it ends up looking like. Oh,
You're gonna make me learn how to color and shade. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing.
I feel like this is going to help me a lot too because I'm trying to imagine in my head, like, because you mentioned eventually wanting to do like V2 modeling, and that's the long term goal for me too, is to eventually get a 2D model. And I can't even envision in my head what I would want that to look like. So I feel like this is going to help me. It's
Oh,
going to help me do that.
you just got
Oh,
rated.
got it right.
Oh,
Hello.
fate. Fate, welcome in.
Welcome in, everyone. Hi,
Fate.
Faith. Hi, Cindy and Witchy. Oh my gosh, all the friends.
Oh shit.
Hello. Welcome in, you guys. How is the Minecrafting? What were you guys up to? The gang is here.
Oh
Exactly.
shit.
The gang is in. The gang is in.
The gang is
They
here.
are.
Gang.
Good night, Super.
Ah, super.
You know,
So great.
we were actually just getting ready to wrap up, but that's totally okay
That's right.
because Ambrose is going to keep streaming for a bit. So we'll just take you guys over there here in a few minutes when we're ready to pop off.
Oh shit. I'm about to have to do some more streaming stuff. Oh no.
Smashed our monsters together and
Hashtag
threw
nothing.
balls
You
around.
smashed.
Nice.
Fun.
Nice.
That's awesome. We've been talking to Sofa here about his various creative pursuits.
Yes. So many
We do love
things.
throwing balls.
We do love throwing balls over here.
Throw the balls all over the face. I don't know. Just fucking.
Thank you guys so much for coming over here.
Uh,
I was actually about to do the recap rundown of what this stream is anyway, so this is perfect timing.
Yes,
So welcome
yes.
to Monday Night
Welcome.
Creative Chaos. It is chaotic as the name promises. Valor, I'm a little brain dead. Do you want to kind of give a explanation of what
Oh,
this
you put me on the spot,
Please,
saucy.
yes.
Yeah, okay. Hi,
Yes,
hi.
please.
Oh man.
Hello. I was having a little nap over here. It was great. It was fantastic. We are gracefully saucy. We do a little talk show podcast every Monday. Creative Chaos. We talk a little creative stuff. If you've got a creative outlet you want to share with us, we'd love to have you on, have chats on here. It can be anything. It can be art, it can be writing, it can be game design, voice acting, creative food, crafting, that sort of stuff. We'd love to have you on and chat to you. Or if you don't want to come on and you just want us to talk about you and hype you up, you can send us your work and we will rave about you the whole stream.
Yes, we
Other than
will.
that, we do fun stuff. We did a Canva little demonstration a couple of weeks ago. We've had a couple of guests on here. Yeah, so if you want to come on, fill out the form. Barry, you were slow on that one. Oh no, Saucy's got you there. Thank you, Saucy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great time. We do it every Monday night. We do it at 6 p.m. Central or 7 p.m. Eastern. Did I get that right? I don't know. I just show up, guys. I hope that's the right time. But yeah, if you want to hang out, if you want to come chat to us, please fill out the form. We'd love to have you here. Did I do okay?
Wow,
You
that was
did great.
expert level. Holy
Thank
shit.
you.
That
Thank
is
you.
awesome.
Thank you.
Val is so talented.
Yes,
There
and
you go.
please
Yeah.
don't feel any type of way about coming on and talking with us. Like, it's the Ambrose, I think, can attest for us. This is a very chill vibe. You
Oh,
just
Oh,
can
yes.
just hang out and chat. It doesn't have to be stressful. It's no pressure. We just want to hype you guys up, give you space to talk about, what the work that you do and your processes. And yeah, that's the whole point. Barry.
I hear you. Oh,
Yes.
well, you went to bed. That's my new mod, guys. That's my new mod right there.
Trust me.
I've,
You definitely
poached
want
him.
to. You definitely want to come in and do the podcast and just get interviewed, because it's it's been so fun, kind of like just talking about, because you don't really talk about yourself, because you don't really, most people don't really get a chance to talk about themselves, and it's almost like a reflective thing to get your thoughts out and hear yourself say the things that are on your mind, and having other people confirm and feel the same way. So it's been great. I've really liked this.
I'm glad you had a good time. Where can we find you, and when do you stream? This is
Oh,
you
yeah.
on Twitch. And we're
So
about
you
to
can
raid into you, so we know.
Yeah, you can find me on Twitch with I_am_Self King Wizard, because apparently that was taken. What the fuck.
Crazy.
But
You were not the
also,
first wizard of the sofa?
no, I'm not the first wizard of the sofa. I need to go find them in Highlander style, kill them so that I can own the
There
title.
can only be one.
There can only
That's
be
brilliant.
one. It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May. It's not May yet. Anyway, what was I saying? I lose track. I also have a
Stayed away,
YouTube
it's
channel.
great.
I also have a YouTube channel. So a lot of the VODs and a lot of the shorts that I need to get back to creating are there. So you get to see like old videos of me with like a very default PNG white cat. But yeah, there's that, and then also I'm on Instagram where I share a lot of my drawings. So basically a lot of what I'm gonna be doing with Saucy's character will be up on Instagram as well. And yeah, and then I also have a Discord. So if you want to also share your own creative endeavors and see my own and interact with other people, we can do that. I have it on Linktree. I will actually wait. We're doing a share chat. Holy shit! I forgot. We could
Yeah,
do
put
the
that
thing.
in there.
Hold
Put
on.
that in there.
Ah, bam. There we go. Yes,
There you
I forgot how streaming and share chat works. Yes, expert streamer here. You should definitely come see me, because I know how to do all the things. I'm just like, I'm over here just like talking like, how are they gonna see this? If only there's a way that I could link my link tree. They'd have to be on my channel. Wait, share chat's a thing. Yay.
Indeed.
Look, if you're wondering, hey, am I good enough to be on this podcast that's so well professional? I'm on here. Me. If I'm on here doing it, you totally can. Because I know
Exactly.
most of you motherfuckers have been doing this for years.
We take anybody, guys. We take anybody. That's correct.
I haven't been doing this for a year yet, and I'm on here. You can do it too. Don't be afraid.
You
None
hired as
will take
marketing
anybody.
manager.
Yeah.
We
Albert,
now have
tell you
marketing
what Albert
manager. We're
told
done.
him. You just gotta go out there and do it. Just be loose and tight at the same time.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
man.
God.
Well,
Fun
sweet
is
Mother
fun.
Teresa on the hood of a Mercedes Benz.
Oh my God. Oh, that's just gonna be just what we do. We're just gonna be quoting old fucking abridged lines to each
I'm gonna
other.
have to go fucking watch that now. It's
I'm
been
gonna
years
watch
and I
it. Oh
still
my
remember
God.
it.
It's so good. And Barry's so hard right
Oh
now.
my God.
I'm like, holy crap.
She is.
She always is.
It's a hazard of the stream.
That's favorite use of channel points. So hard right now.
I had to put that sound in there. I just
Oh my
had to.
God.
It's amazing.
There's
It
too
is
many good
amazing.
opportunities to use it.
I need to make more. Yeah.
So, Saucy, what are you streaming tomorrow?
I am going to be playing Strange Antiquities some more.
That
I'm
looks
going to
so
try to
good.
keep streaming that until we finish it.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
Nice.
that's the goals.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
having
to
a
actually
great
say.
time.
Sorry, I forgot to actually
Yes.
say, like, when I
Say it,
stream. It's
Oh yeah,
mainly
yeah.
going to
Please
be.
do when you stream.
Yeah, I forgot. It's mainly going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays from now on. I'm going to try and do continue to do community streams on Fridays. Right now my schedule's a little wonky because I'm trying to start a new job and there's going to be training involved. But I'll keep everybody updated on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, and in Discord. But mainly in the middle of the week, you'll probably see me hopping on and doing art and playing games. So yeah, middle of the week, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Probably gonna be the best times. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It's my schedule screw right now. I'm all over the place. I'm a chaotic boy.
No, same. I don't have a stream schedule. I do, but I don't stick to it. I think actually is my thing.
Yeah.
I might stream some Overwatch tomorrow though.
Oh hell yeah.
I will say 12, but it might be at like 10 and 12 at the same time.
I almost forgot, since Valor wasn't streaming with us today. Make sure you guys are following him over on his channel so that you can catch him when he's live.
Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It has to be
I
tomorrow.
need to do that right now.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Also catch me in my Discord. There we go. I remembered. I was prepared.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, generally Monday nights I stream with Saucy, and then I'll stream twice during the week, during the day. So 10 a.m. to 12 Central. Generally I start stream. I stream a lot of Overwatch. Sometimes I do some pixel art. Or sometimes we say some pixel art games, but yeah. But I will see you all then. Saucy, do we have we did. I literally, you're playing Strange Antiquities. I literally asked you. I was just like, "What are you streaming next?" I'm like, "Wait, I've done that."
It's getting late. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's getting late. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll say if you're rating into me, I will be playing Cult of the Lamb. So all you great followers, if you follow and do all the things, you will join the Cult of the Wiz.
Let's go join a cult, you guys.
I think you should do the things because Ambrose needs 5 more followers to reach their 120 target. So when
that thing that like I definitely set up on purpose. I don't know, that just kind of was there.
That's smart. That's great. There you go. Hey, we notice things. We shout them out. That's what we do.
Yeah.
But it's been a pleasure having you on. Absolutely. Come back, chat with us more.
Oh God, yes. I will yap. Yap all day.
Yeah, no, that's great. Reach out if you want to advice, want to collab on stuff. Definitely hit me up on Discord. Like, you have some amazing fun ideas, and I would love to do some stuff. That's great.
Oh yeah, we'll figure
Let's
out.
go
all
join
the
a cult. Exactly.
Yes, join the cult. I'm I'm powering up the old cult of the lamb right now. About to do it. Gonna do it. I may yap a little bit to let you guys know what I'm working on, because I don't know if anybody sees
We love
the
it,
saucy sorcerers being created.
Thank you so much, Barry, for dropping the raid stuff and the link for my Discord as well. If you guys want to come join us in the Shop of Sorcery, we would love to have you and hang out over there.
Thank you all. Thank you so much for having me and everything, and I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
We've had so much fun. Here. It's been so good.
All right, guys. I'm going to get us set up to raid over to Ambrose. I hope you all have an amazing night, and I will see you all on stream tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Well, see you soon. Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Let's see. I think we're about to end things, and they're going to be raiding me soon for anybody who's on my side of the channel. But yes. Ah, that was fun. Oh my God. I feel bad because I've been congested and like I've been clearing my throat up all this time. I'm, oh my God. Trying to also eat and do things too. Yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed that and everybody had fun. I shared a lot of good stuff and good time, so hopefully. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed that. That was so much fun. I've never done an interview before. It's crazy that I just did that. Like I'm early. Who's this? I think we're still in share chat. Oh yes. So I hear you love your wife. Yes, I do love my wife, and I also do need to hydrate. I'm out of tea. And speaking of wife, I need my wife to bring me some water. Never mind. I'm a big boy. I'm gonna go grab it, but I just don't want to leave people right now. I haven't raided yet. Wifey, if you haven't, she's probably asleep. Yeah. Okay. Because I totally haven't been here already. Oh yeah, hey, Smooth. Saucy raid incoming. The sorceress and her mages are here to cast a spell on you. Man. That was a lot of yapping. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm looking at my own channel now. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's the raid. I'm looking at my own channel. I gotta stop. I gotta switch out. Let me close this. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Saucy. You are wonderful. Valor, you're also great. Valor's dope as shit. Like, let me like welcome, thank you. Yes, I love my wife. I should definitely start putting that in there. There's the rest of the party. Yeah, there they are. You came in, you got here early. You didn't wait for the raid. You wanted to join the cult as soon as possible. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to turn on some chill grooves really quick because I want to say hi to everyone. And then we'll get into some Cult of the Lamb. I have it up. I have it ready. But I'm going to play some music while I yap. And hopefully maybe draw a little bit more. But hi. Thank you for the raid. And from the other raids to Saucy's chat. How you doing? Sound off, chat. Unless you're lurking, then please continue to lurk. But hello, say hi. I am loving her so far. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm a speedster. Wanted in. Yes, I do. Okay, I need to hydrate. I know, but I have to get up and leave because I don't have water with me, and I'm afraid you'll leave me, raiders. I'm afraid. Okay, I'll go posture check, but I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. Hold on. How's here? Play. How about this? Does this sound good? What is this? I don't know what's happening. Why is Spotify broken? There it is. Okay, Okay, no holding on now. Okay, I'm going to go get me some water and I'm gonna stretch and I'll be back. You guys can party for a second and look at the rough drawing of our favorite sorceress. I'll be right back. Don't leave! There's gonna be cult stuff! Okay, I am back. I did the stretching and I did the hydrating. Have more water. I am here. Yes. How is everyone? I see a lot. I see you guys talking. Wow, holy shit. A lot of people in chat. Welcome back. Thank you also for the follow, Smooth as Butter, and the Divine Dork. If Divine is still around. Thank you. Oh, and Saucy's still here. Yay! Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate just everything, honestly. I've really enjoyed the interview and just being able to talk and yap, and I like the conversations that we were getting. Throws cheese? Why is cheese being thrown at my face? What kind of cheese is being thrown at my face? Depending on the cheese, I won't be mad. But if you're throwing some cheese that I don't like, then we're gonna have problems. So you gotta tell me what cheese. Is it pepper jack? Can you throw pepper jack at me? I'll take Swiss. None of that American stuff. I'm not don't throw the cheap stuff at me. But yeah. Oh god. It was good. It was such a great time. You mad? You didn't say hi to me. I did say hi. I did say hi to you. Okay, hi, bro. I'm sorry, there was a lot going on, and I am not the best streamer. I was trying to look at all the different things and also draw. Did you see what I was drawing? I got a face. I made a face. Do you like the face? It's Saucy's face. But yes. I'm sorry that I didn't say hi to everybody. But hi, everyone. I'm glad you all are here. You said hi to Raiders. That wasn't part of the raid, silly goof. Oh my god, Crow. You should know that you are special here and that you are loved. Don't be needy. But hi, Crow. How are you? How's everything? I hope you're okay. I'm gonna hydrate some more. Because for some reason, my voice wants to continually crack. Holy shit, this. Wait, and also you rated from Saucy's. It says Raider from Saucy Sources. So when I said hi Raiders, you were a part of that. Yes, face looks adorable. Thank you. I'm still working on it. But hopefully it'll come out looking nice. I didn't expect it to come out this nice. I was really very much just kind of like spitballing, but I guess I do have some talent. Holy shit! I don't know. I know a tiny bit of anatomy, I guess, and then like references and stuff. It just kind of work. I'm gonna draw the hell out of this. But yeah, but let me see. My pen, how much more energy, how much more battery life? Oh, my pen is fully charged. I could keep drawing. Music is loud. Yeah, let me fix that. I have to lower the volume on Spotify when I'm not just jamming out. There we go. We'll go with something a little bit more chill. Yeah, thank you Raiders for stopping in. I'm debating if I want to draw more because I feel like I'm on a good stride, but I also said I was going to play Cult of Malam. Decisions, choices, what to do. Do what you want to do. I know I can do what I want to do. I know. I'm not completely at the mercy of you guys. What do I want to do? Keep drawing if you're in the zone. I do want to draw a little bit more. Just I want to see what this looks like. I kind of want to color in the hair a little bit. So let me see. But for all of you, do what your heart desires. Yes, thank you. I will do what my heart desires. I want to draw a little bit more because I want to see what the hair looks like, and I need to basically. I need to do something. I need to add another. How should I do this? I think I may need to add another layer for the bangs, because we were talking in the interview about Saucy apparently maybe wanting to do like a live TD, and if we use this model, if we use this, then we're gonna have to have the bangs separate from the base of the hair. I may have to think about that. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the streamer thing. Hi, my name is Ambrose. The frog that you're seeing in front of you is named Archibald. I am Sofa King Wizard. I am a variety streamer. As you can tell, I draw sometimes. I play games sometimes. Eventually, I'll get back to animation and game design, but I love talking about it with you guys, and doing all the fun stuff. I haven't been streaming that long. It's only been, oh god, it'll be a year. It'll be a year around June or July for my affiliate anniversary, which I guess is the full year that I was actually making a tiny bit of change from streaming. So I'll basically say that's when the year hit. So if I don't know the math, like 8-9 months. So it's been months, not even a year yet. I've been streaming, and Sofa's favorite animal is a goose. Oh, you know what? you know what? I actually am fine with geese now, because it's now my companion. I can call it to help me fight now because I've mastered. You cannot best the wizard, and for too long you may get one up on me, but I will eventually succeed because I have the cosmic blicky. That's right. If you're a raider and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, this is it. I have a gun that I aim and use occasionally when people piss me off. This was used on the goose, and now I run shit in Where Winds Meet, which is also a really great game. I have been fucking just playing the fucking hell out of Where Winds Meet. I don't understand why other people don't play it. I did it for a sponsorship because I really wanted to try it out, and I was like, hey, why not get money? But Where Winds Meet is the shit. Oh, I see we're at a Mexican standoff. Did you just pull a gun out? Did the cat just pull a gun out on me? Oh, you want to play this game? You think you're bad? You will respect my gangster. Where do winds meet though? Yeah, where do they meet? They meet on a game that you should definitely play. I don't know where they meet yet. I haven't finished the story, but while I'm finding out where they meet, I'm doing a bunch of dope shit because that game is amazing. It's basically Red Dead Redemption in ancient China. But it's a Souls-like, so you get to dodge, parry, and do a bunch of cool like martial arts stuff. You is not gangster. My blicky begs to differ. I'm a cosmic gangster. You don't know anything about this shit. I'm better than your stereotypical gangster. I do dope shit. You don't know. You don't know me yet. This is Archibald speaking. You don't know me. You only know Ambrose. Ambrose is the one that draws. I'm the one that plays the games and does dope shit. So yeah, I really need to make my other characters so that I can switch in between them and talk. Because I have 3 that I mentioned in the interview, and I want to make them fully designed and everything so that I can switch between them. I may show one of them later on. But yeah, I'm sorry. I said I was gonna draw and then I ended up talking. Luckily my stuff charged, but let's see. I'm going to, here's what I'm going to do. I shouldn't have drawn the bangs with the hair, but I can draw over them. I'll go ask your wife to ask her for her aid. My super anime girl powers. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. She's always gonna take my side because she loves me. Because as much as I love my wife, she loves me, and that's an unbreakable bond. She's not gonna help you beat me. We're just gonna tag team on you, Crow. I'm sorry. You can't win the battle with my wife. My wife is far more powerful than I am. Well, this is a sketch. Yeah, you can do more layers when you start to. Yeah, but I wanted to kind of fill it in just to see what the hair was like. But if I start filling in now, it's going to just like, I won't be able to see it. So I'm thinking about just creating another layer now for just the bangs. I'll just call it rough bangs. It was more so that I was debating if I really wanted to do it like right now. Well, plot twist, your wife loves you too. Yes, I know. You thought it was one-sided, but no. I love my wife and she loves me. Do you name all your layers sometimes? I try. Breaking news. Yeah. I try to name my layers because when I was in art school, that was like a big thing when I was doing 3D modeling for Maya. It was just like naming all the layers. One, because it was a part of the class assignment. If you didn't name the layers, you got in trouble. Let's stop aiming my gun at you. You would get doxxed for docked in your grade for not naming your layers. And plus, it was good to just keep that as a practice. We didn't get that in the interview. Wait, newsflash? Yeah, I'm sorry. That plot twist didn't come up. I'm sorry, but now you know. Now you know. I love my wife. I have so many stories of just her being cute and adorable that if you follow the channel, you'll hear about all the time. Yes. If you also can't tell, I do funny voices. They just come out. I don't know why. They just do. Did I do this right? Yeah. I do funny voices. They just come out. I'm sorry. If you're wanting like a more, I don't know what kind of stream you would want. If you're here and you have a problem with funny voices, I don't know why you're here, because I literally start out doing voices. I got Barry and Saucy. Yes, you have Barry and Saucy. There you go. So what? You don't need any extra help. You're fine. You're covered. But no, nobody can beat my wife. You can get all the other people that you want, but nobody can beat my wife. She's awesome. You'll try to start something. You'll try to, yeah. I don't know what I gotta figure out a better mod system, because Nightbot is like blocking everybody. But like, yeah, no. You'll try to do something, but then you'll see my wife, and you'll be like, oh, I can't. She's just too perfect and too adorable. I don't want to cause her any problems. That's the power she holds. That's awful. Hold on, let me zoom in. That's her power. Amazing. But yes, as far as games that I play currently right now, since I know that was something that we were talking about in the interview, I've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet, which, you know, I explained what that game is. It's really great. I want to build a guild and build houses in it. It's great. I do play Cult of the Lamb. I play just a lot of different games that I'm interested in. Going to lurk while I eat, but I'll be watching on the side. Oh, no problems. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid, for the interview. I appreciate it. All right, I need to sleep. Yes, Val, get some sleep, you beautiful man. You're amazing. I want to know more about all the things you do. I'm so happy that I got to meet you. So get some rest. We will talk later. Do you know about Draw Assist? Yeah, I'm trying not to use it too much, but yeah, no, I have it. I don't know. I try to, like, at least like during the roughs, I just kind of just draw. But when it comes to, you know, when I get to the point where I'm trying to finalize like some strokes, I might use Draw Assist just to make sure that my stuff is clean. But for right now, it's kind of just getting stuff on the paper, quote unquote, but on the canvas. Speaking of power, if you could choose one weapon to wield, aka you can just summon it whenever, what would it be? Oh shit, good question. Let's see. One weapon, like, does it have to be like a standard weapon, or can we just like any mythical weapon to summon? They're really good. That jawline is. Oh, thank you. I thought the jawline was that great, but I'm glad I'm fixing it. This is really good. Yeah, she gonna be cute. We're gonna have Sasha's character be cute as fuck. I'm gonna do this in 2 different colors so I can tell what it looks like. I'm gonna drop here. I guess yeah, there we go. This works. Here. Then we're gonna switch over to the rough hairstyle, and then we're gonna go a different, maybe a lighter color. That's the same color. There we go. Then we'll just drop it here, just to cover up the whatchamacallit, just so I can see. Looks like, and I think I fucking love that. Wait, fucked up. Up, I see it. I didn't connect the lines. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't connect the lines. Oh my god! How could I let this happen? Oh, what color is this thing? Let me zoom in. What the fuck? There we go. Oh no! How could I make such a rookie mistake? Why? Okay, Okay, I think that's fine. Let's do this. But yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Anything. I would want to summon Sopha's wife. She's not a weapon. What the fuck? Oops, open line. How could this happen to me? Especially going with gauntlets or some kind of fist weapon like brass knuckles. That, you know what? I think, yeah, brass knuckles would be perfect. I think gauntlets, like anything like, cause like with weapons, and if you definitely want to summon them, I think like if you summon like anything that you're not capable of using, like, well, okay. If you summon it, do you automatically know how to use the weapon? Or is it just like if you just needed a weapon, you could summon it? This is important. Do you know how to use the weapons if you summon it? Because if you do, that changes my answer. That'll affect my answer. Let me know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I did that right. I think the hair is. I got the hair. You know, it fits the head, so it's not too big or too. It fits right. Okay. Ah, this is literally the first time I've drawn a female character. Honestly, again, when I say that, like, I drew a long time ago when I was a kid, like Dragon Ball Z and stuff, and then immediately like, no, okay, that's a lie. I remember now. I did have like a community college art class that I did, and I did draw like my little brother and like, you know, other you know, a small semester of figure drawing. I think. No, it was still life. God, it was so long ago. But no, I drew a little bit in between like art school and, you know, when I was younger, but it wasn't a lot. I don't have sketchbooks filled up. For this context, let's say you'll know how to use them to the best of your ability, and you can recall them whenever. Okay, or their ability, I mean. Okay, so what I would say I would want. God damn it! With Super Saiyan powers, if you could literally do that, if you could just like summon somebody and they automatically become a Super Saiyan, that's nuts. That's overpowered. But what would I want? Honestly, I would want. It would either be gauntlets or nunchucks, and like nunchucks. I would choose either gauntlets or nunchucks for my weapon to summon. I mean, the obvious thing would be like a gun if you really just wanted to like have like the deadliest and easiest weapon that you could probably summon, especially if you know how to use it. Like I summon the Blicky. That's what I summon. I can do that. I literally just did it right here. See, it's gone. It's here. It's gone. It's here. I've got nunchucks are fire. Hell yeah. Yeah. On a serious note, I would a magical staff that controls plant life. Oh, so druid staff. Nice. Oh, we could have gotten that detailed. Take that back. I summon a magical wand like in Harry Potter, and if I automatically know the spells, then that's what I would do. Are you kidding? I could summon a magical wand? Yeah, no. If that's what we're saying, yeah. No, fuck the gauntlets and fuck the nunchucks. I'm gonna cast spells. If that's literally what I could do, hell yeah. Easy choice. I forgot. I said thank you, Crow, for making that observation. Like, yeah, I'll just summon a magical staff. Like, you can just say magical, and that's safe. Fine. I'll summon a magical wand. Watch someone be like, I cast testicular contortion. Yes. I would literally just be like, just like just all the time casting spells. Just God. Oh my God! If magic was real, I'd be studying the hell out of that to become a wizard. I don't care. You know what? As much as I love art, as much as I love drawing and animation and stuff like that, if magic was fucking real, that would be where all my time would be. I would be just like trying to be a wizard. I don't care how great of a wizard I'd be if I could just like, you know, if I could just like light a fire and just learn that, I'd still take the time to do that. If magic was real, we'd all be cooked, but it would be cool. Oh yeah, if magic was real, you know damn well that like the powers that be would be like, oh, we can't have people being powerful and shit. We need to be powerful. We're gonna regulate magic or some shit. That would fuck it up. Greedy people with authority would fuck it up. I'd like to see myself as a chaotic good. Oh man, the chaos that like if people with magic, yeah, I would fuse steampunk creations with magic. That's cool. I like that. Get me like I really like the idea of, and I know this is probably like an artificer, but I really like, no, actually no, this isn't an anime. If anybody knows what Outlaw Star is, I really like the caster gun because that concept is dope as shit. You're telling me that your bullets are magic spells and that you can just cast them by shooting, and you can have like, and you just ask people, give me a number 8, and it's like some black hole bullshit that you can fire. That's dope. The caster gun from Outlaw Star. If anybody, does anybody know what I'm talking about? I hope people know what I'm talking about. Does anybody know what the caster gun is from Outlaw Star? Hold on. Give me a sec. Where is it at? Hold on. Let me make this way bigger. Here. And here. And let me, the caster gun Outlaw Star. Please tell me I'm not the only one that knows what this fucking thing is. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let me just pop this in here and blow this shit up. This shit is the dopest gun ever. I don't care what anybody says. It's the dopest gun ever. It's from an older anime called Outlaw Star. And as you can see, it's just a big ass fucking gun that shoots one bullet. But the bullets that you can shoot are all fucking like magical spell bullets that have like crazy effects. Like one in the anime, one of the bullets that you shoot literally uses your own life force to create like a fuck all like miniature black hole type fucking thing, and it's awesome. Look up. Oh, there is no need to look up Percy's gun. I know Percy's gun. It would top that. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna have to debate you on that. I know Percy's gun because I know that it's created that he made it from the knowledge of a fucking evil warlock deity or whatever. But it's not gonna beat the caster. I know. I know who Percy is. I know Vox Machina. It's not beating this. I'm sorry. If we talking about cool guns, then you gotta look at Solemn Lament from Library of Ruina. Solemn Lament. I'll stand by. I like Percy too. Percy's the shit. But oh my god. I wish more people knew about Outlaw Star. Solemn Lament from Library of Ruina. Hold on. I'm trying to find them. What is Library of Ruina? Because if that's a manga that I should be reading, then I'm gonna read it. I love the design and the sound when the attack lands. Library of Ruina. I'm gonna have to look this up. I have to look this up later. I'm gonna make a note of it. It's a game? Really? Library of Runa? What game is this? Library of Runa. It's you said keyword, you said words that make my brain happy, so I gotta look this up. Library of Runa. Oh shit. This is a game? Combat between the hold on. Wait, holy shit. What? What the fuck? Hold on. This looks dope as fuck already. Hold on, give me a second. The business gotta do this. Hold on. See, you got me. I was drawing, but now I'm just like, may you find your book in this place. Combat between the guests and the librarians breaks out as if it were on a stage. Defeated guests turn into books. Library grows onward and eventually get your hands on the one singular perfect book. What the fuck? Why have I not heard of this? Why have I not? Oh, is this like a card game? Okay. Okay, this looks like something I want to play. This looks like something God damn it. I gotta sign. Okay. I'm gonna probably be playing that game. The sequel to the game Lobotomy. Okay, I did see that was like they were connected. God damn it! I got more games that I want to play now. Thanks. Lobotomy. Lobotomy Corporation? Is that no? Yeah. It's a sequel to that? How? Oh shit. This is interesting. Okay. A roguelike monster management simulation inspired by the likes of the oh my god, looks amazing. I want both of these. God damn it. I thought that like I knew my schedule of like what games I was gonna play, but now I want to play this. Add to wish list. Oh my god. You're telling me they're connected? How are they connected? Like they're in a shared universe? Oh, I heard the music. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. That's shit. You had me at jazz and libraries. Oh man. I recommend playing Lobotomy Corporation first for lore. However, the game is paid as a good and bad way. Like you'll want to end your life playing what? Huh? You'll want to end your life playing it. I mean, I'm still gonna try it, but I don't know. That's a selling point. Like you'll want to. Okay. Well, the game is painful at times, to say the least. Okay. All right. Well, I'll still try it, and if it gets to that point, I'll just stop playing it. But yeah. It looks interesting to me. I really do like the SCP type stuff. I haven't really like read a bunch of like I played a lot of the SCP games, but yeah, no. I've just wish listed. I'm gonna they're $30 each, so I'm gonna wait until there's a sale, which should be like soon or whatever. But yeah, no, that shit looks dope. I love that. Okay. What are we doing now? Okay, so I think we're good with the face. So with the face and hair. So I like this. I have it out of my head. It's on canvas. I might do just to play around with it a little bit. Let's add a layer. I just kind of want to see like makeup. Or like, yeah. Okay. Just see what it looks like when I do like light. for her because I don't know how I'm gonna do the lashes. And unfortunately, I was looking at her model. Can't. Okay, look at it now. I don't have it on. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess. So I think I'm going to do. I'm gonna just be like. Oops. I need to also like fix my brushes because I'm kind of just like picking whatever. I already like this. Yeah. Yeah. Then kind of like. Yeah, no, that's awful. I definitely need to get a different brush. This is way too thick. Then, but I mean, I guess it's gonna just be like this. Yeah, I need to get a different brush. This is fine for like sketching out ideas, but like when you start getting into the finer details, you need something a little bit thinner. Ooh, wow, that makes. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have the hair and I have that. The face is good. I think once I gotta figure out what to do with the lips. I need a little bit more references, but I like where this is going. I'm honestly I'm a little surprised by myself because it has been a long time. And I really don't really draw as much as I would like, but this is coming out okay. Oop. But I think I'm gonna actually like step away from the drawing because I need my brain to refresh. Another thing that you definitely should do, if we're still giving out like tips on, you know, the creative process, you definitely want to take breaks and step away because otherwise you'll continue to like fine tune and everything. Like my brother who got me hooked on Lobotomy Corporation and Runa is so sad that to play Runa you have to play Lobotomy Corporation because it can be a drag and very annoying at times. It's still a good game though. Okay, I'll try streaming it, and if it seems like it's like a downer, but even then, like even if it's bad, even if it's like a downer, I feel like I could make it like it's fun to like talk about it and it'd be funny. We'll see. But for right now, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna pivot. Over to play some games because I do want to play Cult of the Lamb and get some people in. Yeah, get some gaming. Let's get some gaming going. Let me go ahead and put up Cult of the Lamb just for a little bit. I don't know how long we're gonna go because we've been yapping and doing stuff for a while. Plus, I know it's the middle of the week. So do we have Cult of the Lamb up? I'm going to exit out of my program, my drawing program, and closing PureRef. Yes, save. All this. If you stream it, I will. If you stream it, I will be there if I can, and I will help you without spoiling, because some stuff doesn't get explained the best. I noticed that certain games, like Mind Over Magic, is an example of like one of those base building side-scroller games that gives you a lot of different mechanics to use, but it doesn't really explain it super well. I think they even had to like redo the tutorial in one of their patches in order for it to be a little bit more coherent. So yeah. Also, I've have food that's been sitting here waiting for me to eat. I've been too busy yapping and having fun. So give me, if you let me eat these last little bits of sushi. Hold on. Okay. All right. Add to you just a little bit more food. Food's good. Okay. Let's play a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. Let me find my controller. God, I am so organized right now. I'm curious, because we're talking about games that everybody plays. What are, I'm curious what other people's favorite games or favorite types of games are. Because I do like, because I mentioned during the interview that I like story-based games and RPGs. Don't get me wrong, I can get down with like Souls-like and all those other types of games, but I generally like RPGs and story-based games. But what is everybody else like? I'm curious. I want to know. Ooh, 833. So it's been a hot second. I do not remember who's doing what, or if like people might be dead. Hopefully nobody's dead. Don't drop the wig. Oh right, it's gotta be. I think. Do we have a sermon? Damn, I already appreciate it. Just realized I haven't provided many pros for the game. He had stories peak, music is peak, designs for the NCs are cool, and the characters are likable and memorable. Yeah, you kind of started out with like, yeah, it'll make you super sad, and then that was it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. What is this? Nels? Oh shit, Nels. What the fuck? Forgot, Nels? Wait a minute, I gotta re-educate Nels. But I gotta like do the thing. I gotta do a thing. Hold on. The game volume is kind of loud. It is, dang. Okay. Game volume is so. Sometimes like it's what did I have that? I had a 270. We'll do 65. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to check. Okay. How's that? Better? It's still too loud. I'll put it at like 50. No, I'll probably still put it at 50. That's better. I'll put it at 50. Excuse me. Oh my god. Gotta hydrate. Oh man. It's about even with your voice. 50 or 40 should be good. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with 50. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! What? What the fuck? Secret boy died? Oh no. Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh no. Why did Secret Boy die? Oh my god. Oh, this game is hard. Oh no. Oh, he's not here. Nuts. Okay. I need to. Why'd they die? Oh, god. I may have to restart. There's too much bad shit happening. I need Okay. Can I revive? Oh. And I don't have enough bones! Oh, I'm the worst cult leaders ever. Oh. I don't have enough for a feast, do I? Oh, this is bad. We might be fucked. I have everything. I can't ascend. Oh, geez. I need more stuff. I also need to figure out a way to dig up. Where's the thing for? Yeah, here we go. Bury dead followers in a simple pit. Avoid rotting corpses. Okay. Go all the way in the corner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, secret boy. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, everybody's upset. There. Secret, I'm sorry. Oh no. How you doing? How you doing, Grim? I know you're on YouTube. Sorry. We missed the interview. We had an interview with one of our good friend Saucy. I am blanking on what to do right now. This is what happens when you stop playing a game for too long and you come back and you have no memory of like how to do things. People are not hungry, they're just losing faith. I don't have any means to give them faith. Hold on. You're going to the bathroom. Okay. Don't have any more followers there. Okay. I gotta go get more stuff, I guess. I know what I need to do. So stuck. Do I need to fight more? I don't know. I think I need to just fight more. Need to get some more materials. Because they are not happy. What happens when you... Yeah, my account on Twitch got hacked. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Cool, big weapon. Wait, how do I swing it? Oh, that's not it. Oh, I don't even remember how to swing the weapon. Are you serious? Oh, wait, that's the special thing that I got. Oops. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's get all this back. This. Yeah. I didn't read it. Whoops. Oh shit! I'm trying to look at chat. I can't look at the YouTube chat. Give me a second. Beat these guys up. Ow! Fuck. Remember this rat-a-tat-tat, you've got a minigun. Oh wow! My boss. Oh god. Do you remember this? I said that. Did I say that? Where's that from? Did I say it? I don't think I said that. Don't remember all the stupid shit that I said. Got everything? Okay. Cool. There we go. There you go. That's fire. Oh, what the fuck is this? Little god like mock me. Oh. Lapis die? 50% chance to heal a heart, or 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. Fragile. Sure. What's gods now? Okay. Anything? There you go. Also, I can give you a vision. I'll look at this. Also, I can give you a vision. What does that mean? You can give me a vision. So yeah, sorry, I had to destroy all the things because I need material. I just got given the ability of the Lord of Ichor. Okay. Don't know what that is. We have ad breaks. Break all the things. Need material to my followers because they hate me right now. This. Ooh. Overall weapon damage is increased by 1. Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Yes, more power for me. How did I do this? Okay. I miss this. Oh, damn it. Things. I like the big sword. Looking this way, go back. I'm hoping that I can find a follower so we can get another follower going. Already get the. Oh yeah, I did this already. Okay. Back. This one already, so great. And that's oh, press oh. Oh, hi. Oh, goddamn. It was not long ago that we cast out the bread crown a mere thousands or so years. The heresy preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine, oh no! And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly people. No! You dick! Life's bad enough! Oh, you suck. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Great. Now you're all starving. Oh. Being a cult leader's hard. Fuck the new building. Yes. What do I... I don't know. Another follower? You get another follower. The bishops are... Okay. But those who have fallen to the crowns will be damned. Wow. Really leaning into the cult. Just kid, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with the fertile souls and bountiful harvest. Keep the man at bay. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ow, you bitch. Ah, damn it. It's that it fades back. There we go. Right, save you. Good. Great, another follower indoctrinated. Well, only thing is they're probably gonna be starving as shit. I have to make so much food when I get back. Worst cold later ever. Ah, okay. Go back in it? No. Okay, so I have to go. Okay. What the fuck is this? Decrease in size? I don't know how that would help me. I don't know how that would help me. Oh, sorry. No, I don't want this. Fuck outside, okay, well, now you're gone. I can go ahead and kill all your stuff. Yes. Right. I do not have that many hearts. I do. I'm gonna survive this. Oh boy. Oh wait, what is this? Oh. Best shop food, not gold. Oh. Okay. Potion. Yes, I need food. I'm good. I'm good on gold. I need food. So this is gonna be great. As long as I survive. There you go. Yes. Food. Delicious food for the followers. Followers follow the great shepherd, but those who lead a flock will need to prepare. Seek the one whose fate is written in the story, and all shall be. Wow. Yes. Looks like someone. That guy looks like someone's really about that cult life in the YouTube chat. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. Ah, damn it! Fucking cat. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Give him the bones. It's so crazy that I have two chats open right now and I gotta like keep track of them. But it's fine. I understand. People are enjoying watching me almost get my ass beat. Oh no! Bats! I hate the bats. I hate the bats. Bats are awful. I hate the bats. The bats are awful. Damn it. Oh no. Damn it. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, well, I get the pick. Those projectiles seek. I want that one. That's what I want. That one's fine, but like having homing missiles, that helps. Oh. Ooh. We'll make a sandwich. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the sandwich. What was in the sandwich? What did you make? Tasty? Can I have some? Because I'm still kind of hungry. There's a piece. Ah, it's fucking poison. Are you serious? There we go. Give me all the food. I have like a half a heart left. I am so dead. There's no way to survive this. Is there a way to leave? Hold on. Wait, do I have a way to... Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a way to leave. Yes. Okay, I can take all my shit back. Yes, I can take all my shit back. Okay. Now I have to feed all my followers. They're starving. Okay. Yeah. I know. You're all upset. You're all upset. Give me a sec. Let me just Kalamazoo. Yes. All right, check this out. Turkey, melted shredded cheese, mayo, mustard, salt and pepper, and crushed potato chips. That's a decent sandwich. Yeah. Is the mayo you did? What kind of mustard and what kind of mayo? Okay, they're hungry. I'm about to give them a feast. That's right. Eat food, bitches. Everyone's upset. There you go. You gotta eat. There you go. Eat food. Yeah, be happy now. Love me. Love me! There. See, I gave you a feast. Except being upset. And then I don't have this. Like flesh. Can't stand anyone. I don't have any more bones. That's fine. Okay, cool. Everyone's happy and fed. Good. Well, what? Oh, Nell's left. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nels, I thought you were good people. I did it, leader. I've retrieved that you were after. I said, yay. Good. Okay, you need to go to sleep. Hey. Make demands. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hi. You're the one that want mushrooms, right? Minx likes to eat fruit. Virtue prefers to eat food. Not that good, is it? I need more practice. No! Oh my god, all my followers are dying. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on. Prepare for burial. Everyone's like, oh, my. Rainy. Everyone's dying. Ah, shit. Okay, drop. Okay, dainty number 1 died. Oh no. Shit. Everyone's dying. I don't like it. I want everybody to live forever. I'm too nice to be a decent co-litter. Their idea what kind, but it works. Oh, well, there you go. As long as it works. God dang it. How many people's are dying? Okay, well, let's pick up. Yeah, make that for me really quick. You're taking too fucking long. Let me help you out with that. Let me help you out with that bad boy. There you go. No. Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, we lost one. Let's start getting some more people. There we go. All right. So, folks, we're going to wait. Why is my Twitch integration not set up? What the fuck? Hold on a sec. Wait, what? Oh, come on. How do I exit out of this? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I have to accept it. But for some reason, Twitch is not set up. Fucking refine materials. Hold on. Oh, wow. It didn't, I'm not connected with Twitch. Damn it. All right, let me authorize again. Okay. Game's not connected. If you haven't already, please install Twitch extension on. I did, didn't I? Oh, I thought I did. No, it is configured. I think, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's already configured. All right, so yeah, now next time we get a follower, we should. That's crazy. I thought I still had that going. Okay. We don't have an extra follower, so that's fine. But everybody's fed and happy. Good. All right. Hold on. Let me. Do I have stuff to collect? I have stuff to collect here. Hey, oh yeah, I do. There we go. Yes. Okay, I need to build something. Okay. I need a janitor's. I need to do a janitor's closet and possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join the instruction. Okay. We need to build. What else do I need to build? Have that. Have the mining section, lumber. Probably just need. Don't I have this already? I have a janitor's closet? No, I don't. Okay, hold on. So let's do both that. Build the janitor's closet. Right. Put it right there. Put this shit. There you go. Then I think we'll also build the demon circle so that I can get people to help me. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Now, okay. This stuff. Okay. And while we're at it, I will build the demons. Right? Oh wait, hold on. Offering statue. Statue where followers can leave offerings of honor. Okay. Okay. Decorating. And build this. Might be. Sure, we'll have the demon circle be like right over. Yes. I leave that myself. Ah, yes. Doing gameplay of a goat cult leader building a demon circle while RPG Mothboy comes and helps out in the middle of the night. Yes, and done. All right. Okay, cool. Hi. I don't know about all this. If you were a truly great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Fine. You son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Get some decorations then. 3 decorations. Actually, you know, some lanterns would be nice. Let's do. Here, let's put some over. One here. One here is good. Okay. So they have some light. Oh, and I gotta rebuild that bed. This one, repair. There we go. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Dang, another person's bed got messed up. Damn it. Okay. And then. Nope. Build. I also need to upgrade all the tents too. There we go. Hair. Oh shit, I'm out of wood. Hold on. Okay. Getting more wood. Cool. There we go. That's repaired. Okay. Now. Once fed, let's go ahead and get another sermon going. Baby chop. Okay, let's get another sermon. Top people off on the good word. Good word of the cult leader. Gravy beer. Okay, almost there. Yay. Alright, that's enough of that. Good, you're all happy. Except Nels. Nels left. Damn. Okay. No, no, not my wife. No. No. I hate that. How do I Oh. Sleep. Go rest. Oh my god, all my people in oh no. Gotta figure out something. How do I revive and do all the fucking hits? Oh man. Actually, I should probably start upgrading. Yeah. Oh, and to answer your question about what kind of games chat likes, I love games that are story rich with good world building and characters, and games that just have fun movement and fast gameplay. Those are the main two. Okay, I can respect that. I kind of like the same thing. I do like. Don't get me wrong. I'm not all about like story games, like to the point where if it doesn't have a story, I just won't play it. But I don't know. I do like fast combat and like fun stuff. So that's probably why I like Where Winds Meet so much. Just because it has like really like fun combat, but also there's so many people I can't fucking think of anybody. I guess that's a bit better. Whatever. I can't. Okay, y'all just build that. But yeah. So I've been enjoying that game, where you have a lot. The combat is really great, but it's not the only thing that you have to focus on. There's other things that you can do to where you're healing people through, a card mini game, or there's just other things that the game offers you to besides just combat, which I enjoy. The story so far has been interesting. It's not localized very well. What am I holding? Okay. Yeah, yeah, I've been enjoying that and the games. But yeah, I also have to start playing, not have to, but what's the game? Kingdom Come Deliverance is another game that I'm gonna be trying to start playing, because chat mentioned that they really wanted me to try it out, or that I should try it out. So that's one of them. Just wait, something needs to be wait, where's... Do I have a follower somewhere around here that's not doing anything? Okay. Oh, no, I said sweet to sleep. You also go sleep. Be a blessing. And go sleep. I'm missing somebody. Oh, they're doing that. Big fan of Hollow Knight, Gary's mod, and the most Toho games, bullet hell game. That's core, but many people make really good fan games on Steam. All the ones I played are really good. Yeah, I think there's some games that I've played. I don't know if I played a lot of bullet hells. But definitely but I do want to actually play Hollow Knight. I played a little bit of it, but I never really beat it. I was still like in the beginning areas before I moved on to other games. Where do I go? Forgive our sins, Lamb of Light. Oh yeah, I am the Lamb of Light. Forgot. Give me that good stuff. Right, I still have a fish and stuff. Okay. Oh, wow, hold on. It actually is. We're getting pretty late. I want to play more, but I actually do need to get some sleep. I'm actually starting to feel it. The interview was great, but all that extrovert energy that I put out is starting to get to me. What cards? What do the cards have in store today? Oops, I mean, what cards do we have in store today? Haha. See what you did there. Okay. Good on that. Yeah, I think I actually am going to... Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, man. The tiredness is hitting me all at once. I hate when that happens. Okay. Yeah, it's such a crazy thing. I'm gonna actually switch over to my chatting. I think I'm gonna stop playing games right now. But I'm gonna chat for a little bit. If you don't mind, chat. I can't focus on the game. I'm starting to fade just a tiny bit. But me let me chat with you just a little bit more so I can actually focus. So that I as much as I do like I like drawing and I like playing games with you guys, but I don't really get to like stop for a second and chat. I think I need to start doing that just a little bit more. Just because I feel like whenever you guys are talking to me, I'm like splitting focus. So before we end things, I just want to just like spend just like a little bit of time, just kind of summing up, just anything or answering any questions you guys have. Also, where's this music? So yeah, just to kind of sum up for anybody who's like still watching and or you know hasn't followed yet, or is just wondering who the hell they've been like sent over to. Yeah, I've been only doing this for just like a little bit, and I've been trying to like make the stream a lot better. So I really do want to know like what people like and what people enjoy, and what's working and what's not working with the stream. I do want to draw a lot more. Like I feel like I still haven't been drawing enough. So I've been thinking about actually playing, either doing less gaming and just like maybe like playing games with at a smaller rate, and then just kind of just like focusing on drawing more and doing art stuff. But there will be days where I will probably be doing like more of the community day stuff on Fridays to stream and stuff. But I don't know. I wanted to make this stream a little bit more interactive, so expect a lot more channel points and channel point redeems and stuff in the future. But yeah, that interview was fun. I had so much. I didn't realize I had so much to talk about. I kind of was like worried that when I did the interview. I'm having a great time. You're a great host, super chill here and fun to talk to. Thank you. I like feedback. I've been like, as much as I've gotten used to this, like just talking into the void. I do like seeing what people have to say. So, like in my YouTube channel chat, somebody's really Grim, one of our peeps, is really leaning into the whole cult thing. But yeah, I like talking with the chat. I like seeing what people like, what people are interested in, and like what's going on with other people's lives. So if you're out there and you're lurking and you don't feel pressure to say anything or to chat, but for those who want to interact, you are more than welcome to. Helps me know that what I'm doing is accepted and liked and all that good stuff, even though I'm still gonna do it even if it would. But yeah, no, that was fun. I hope that a lot of that was definitely just like it was from me, but I had to, it was just like very like improvised and spontaneous. I really didn't have like a good, I didn't know how the interview was gonna go. I just knew that there was gonna be an interview and I was gonna be asked some questions that had. But luckily Saucy and Valor are just like great people to talk to in general. So it was a lot, it was a lot easier than I expected it was going to chat with. I'm happy they invited me and that I got to sit with them. Maybe one day I'll get to interview some people too. The interview was nice to just listen to. Oh yeah, I sometimes forget how entertaining it can be just to listen to people. I whenever I think of streamers or streaming, I get hung up on like, well, nobody's gonna want to actually just listen to me. I should probably be doing something, and I'd just be like drawing, or should I be playing a game or doing something to keep people interested? But I think I've been realizing now from just being able to draw and chat alone, let alone just talking to people, that you people just want to just like hear people talk and just engage that way. So I might do some more just chatting stuff. Maybe when I switch over to live 2D and I can actually like show more expressions. Um maybe I don't know. I've been thinking about what I really wanted to do with this channel, and I know that like even though I do like gaming, I don't want to just make it a gaming channel. I definitely want to lean more towards like interactivity and art. Because I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I like providing. I know it's all entertainment, but I want to provide like something else for the chat. So I've been thinking about trying to find bots for making I don't know, like providing some form of like entertainment and also knowledge. So maybe like a quote bot or a way that like fun facts can be put up or something like that. My lord, I return, but I'm a bit concerned because for me it's basically 12:30 a.m. my time zone. You've been streaming for 5 hours. How are you doing so far? I'm doing good. I am probably gonna wind down in like maybe the next 30 minutes. I was playing Cult of the Lamb, but then I was like, oh, I'm not feeling it right now. I was drawing a lot and talking a lot today, and my battery, my social battery was not social battery. I still will talk. It's just the commentary that I wanted to give while playing the game, I was just not giving because I was still trying to figure out. I don't know what was up with Cult of the Lamb. I'm still learning how to play it. I feel like I took too much time away from it, and now I come back to it, and I lost a cult member, and I'm trying to figure out like what to do next, and I forgot a lot of the mechanics. So there may be a point where I may have to like restart and like get my bearing before I start back up again. I didn't really know how nice it was to just listen till a while back when I listened to a guy play a DDLC mod, visual novel. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah. Mod, and I realized that I couldn't fall asleep because my brain still focused on enjoying the mod and the guy reading. I couldn't fall asleep. Yeah. It's crazy that I think it's just the kind of the whole let's play thing where like it feels like back then it feels like those times where you would just sit and like play a game with a friend or watch somebody play that's like next to you, but now you can kind of do that through Twitch and through like YouTube by like watching people play and just like typing out stuff to people. Because I think it gives a feeling of just like maybe not community. What's the word I'm thinking? I guess just I guess interactive entertainment, maybe community. I don't know what the word would be, but like just being able to listen to somebody and it's directed more towards like you in a way, like they know, like the person on the other side is talking to you as a whole, as a chat. I'm now sad I missed that. A later time than for me. Anyways, I'm going to go to bed so I don't break my sleep schedule any further than I have. Stay hydrated, get some good sleep. Well, go sleep with the wife and have a great day / night. But Cheese, luckily for you, this whole on my side at the very least, it's recorded. So you don't really get to see Saucy because unfortunately her PNG didn't work on my end. But all the questions and everything that they asked while I was drawing is recorded. So even on YouTube, actually, I think it's still recorded. Technically, we're in the recording right now. But if you check out my YouTube channel, you go here, go there, and go to the YouTube channel, you'll be able to rewatch the VODs anytime because they're all recorded on YouTube. I don't know. I know most people don't watch it on Twitch, but if you want to see the full interview of me yapping and talking while I've been drawing and making figuring out Saucy's PNG, then you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I might take it a little bit easier on myself as far as like, you know, what am I streaming, what am I doing? Because I genuinely thought main problem with Twitch is whenever there are so many people in chat like those big streamers, it just becomes another YouTube video basically because they aren't going to see your message. Yeah, I know that sucks. I mean, there's some people that I really like to watch that also have like big YouTube communities or big streamer chats, and it sucks because you want to like have a little. The whole point of Twitch was like you have some interactivity with them, right? You get to like say something, and if you and you have to like wait in a queue to like express like a feeling or something, to like react. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I could go back to watch it, but I have a suspicion that I won't do it, sadly though I can see what I can do tomorrow. Anyways, goodbye, my lord. See you another all right, you have a good night, Sir Cheese. I'm sorry you missed it, but there might be, I may just post it. If I post it on the Discord, and because it is a special video, because first time I've ever been like interviewed, like I didn't expect that, but it was really fun. I may post it on YouTube. Not YouTube. I'll post it on Discord and make a note of it. Hey, this was an interview, and then you'll be able to catch it. Yeah, everyone say goodnight to Sir Cheese. They are going to rest their Gouda. The Gouda rest right now. Ah, there, nailed it. Got it. Ah. I'm a comic genius. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's I think the that's why it's important that like we have like a community on Discord, because even though you want to talk to you like your stream, like the streamers, and you know, interact with them, I think it's just the interacting part. Like it doesn't have to be on chat. Like if you find a community with like-minded people, then eventually you'll find some more people to interact with. That's what you're really looking for. If you're just trying to like, you know, talk to one particular person, one particular streamer, then yeah, that may be a little bit harder. But if your main thing of the reason that you're in during the Twitch chat is because you find people that you want to talk to, then yeah, you can definitely do that on Discord. But I understand there's a difference with trying to talk to a particular. But even in Discord, if you reach out to them, you have like a pointed question or opinion, that's probably the best way that you're gonna get to, you know, talk to them. Why so blue? Oh my God, here it comes. Why so blue cheese? Also, to be honest, Ambrose, your cheese jokes were Gouda. Remember, I'm sharp cheddar. All right, now I'm gone. Yes. Oh my God, puns are fun. I know a guy that's super punny. Will can rattle them off like nothing. It's really impressive. Yeah. But yeah, I just with this stream, as I continue to stream more and more, I'm starting to like realize what I really want to do. And I mentioned this in an interview. I do want to like find ways to tell stories. And somebody said my wife suggested that I read books on stream, and I just don't know if that's something that people really want. I'm still gauging like my audience. Like, is it all just like wanting me to play games, or is there more that I could probably do? I'm still trying to figure that out. But I'm enjoying figuring out and trying to just like trying to just test out new things. There's I actually had like, yes, you can do the voices. It would be fun. Oh yeah, I definitely, yeah, that's a given. I definitely would do voices. I love doing voices. I think it was a long time ago, but there was a video out where Liam O'Brien, if you don't know who Liam O'Brien is, he's a voice actor who's been in a bunch of shit. Hello, my lord. I have returned. Hey, Nels. Oh my God, Nels. I'm so sorry. We started playing Cult of the Lamb, and your character got pissed off at how I was running the cult and left. And took 10 gold from the coffers. I was like, Nels, no! I was like, oh shit, Nels is gonna be mad. So sorry. I don't know what happened. They just were not happy, and then they just left. I forgot to unmute them. Oh no! You forgot to unmute me. You didn't hear that what I said. Yeah, you left the cult. And now I don't know where you. I'm sorry. I didn't have the means to re-educate you. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna figure something out. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. There's something that I'm missing in the game, but you left. Secret Boy died of old age. No, not even of old age. Look young. They just died. I had to bury the bodies. I was like, oh my God, this hurts. I was expecting such like morbid bullshit while I was in fucking Cult of the Lamb, but I should have realized that because of Cult. I was like, I'm doing this wrong. Everybody's dying. I don't know. Cult of the Lamb is fun. I think what I might do is I might do a restart of Cult of the Lamb. Geez, it's 12:39 a.m. for me. I'm gonna head out before the will to wake up in the morning leaves. Yes, if you are East Coast and you need to go to sleep, yes, please. I appreciate you being in chat. Appreciate you interacting. But if you gotta go to sleep, please don't let me keep you up. I will be streaming. I don't know when I'm gonna be I think I'm gonna try to stream. I think I'm gonna stream Wednesday. I'll probably I need to make the schedule. I probably should, but my TISM is vibrating over a book. Oh, I know. I don't have the TISM, but I do like a good book. See you later. See you later, smooth as butter. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I will. There will be more things. And thanks for the stream. Oh, the hearts. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just happy to have this platform. Have it just to be able to stream. I don't know. I genuinely don't have any like big aspirations. It's like, oh, I want to be like a big streamer. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't actually have autism. I have ADHD though, but I just call it tism. I don't know why, I just do, but I always make it clear I don't have. No, wait. Autism. There you go. I was like, wait, but you did say, yeah. What? Go get some sleep. Yes, I know, I got it. And you don't have autism. I get it. No. Yeah, no, I get it. And also, like, it's just late. People's minds get broken and foggy. Me and my friends used to call like being up after midnight or like around 2 o'clock crackhead hours. It was like nobody's around doing shit unless you're a crackhead. But still, we were up. We didn't do crack, but we were up all the time. This was during COVID when like you didn't really have responsibilities anymore. Everything was, you just got to be home and that was it. But now it's just like, oh man, I gotta work. Luckily I took this week. I start my new job on the 9th. Oh god. I need to make a sleepy emote for. I need to make a tired Archibald so that people know, like, hey, we're getting into like those hours where like where everyone's kind of just. It's the part of the party where like people don't want to leave and they're just kind of just like lounging, and just like there's like music and then people are just like the last drinks or the last smokes, vibing. I used to have to wake up at 5 for school, and I remember I was still half asleep to the point where I was taking a shower. I was yelling at the shampoo bottle to stop judging me. Oh my god, that is holy crap. Oh, what's your new job? I will be basically tech support over the phone for a corporation that handles like business stuff for small businesses. Yeah, a lot of phone calls, a lot of helping people navigate like software and hardware and stuff over the phone. Hey, really well. I'm happy about it. I'm gonna be able to, support me and my wife. I realized now I did mention my wife like a lot, and I'm not sorry about it, but I noticed like, geez, we get it. I just like, I know the interview I just kept referencing, but like, oh no, she's. I mean, yeah. And one time I got on the bus, and I was looking at the cars, and my brain just said the cars are being controlled by a polar bear run government. A polar bear run government? Like they're all just like sitting around drinking Coca-Cola and just being like, yes, we're gonna rule this place. We're gonna make sure that we're the real owners of Tesla. That's why we're gonna make all the cars self-driving. I don't know. How's the polar bear government work? Yeah, a government ran by polar bears. Just chugging down Coca-Cola and why a polar bear run organ? That's so, I don't know. I'm curious of how that navigated to your brain. Government ran by polar bears. The ice capades. I don't know. that's creative. That I don't know why that. I mean, I know why, because there's polar bears in it, but it just sounds like such a Zootopia type thing. I was really into the QSMP at the time, which was basically a SMP with a government, the mascot being a polar bear named Urucho? QSMP. Really into the QSMP. Why am I blanking on what that is? Okay, cat, come here. Come here. You. Cucaracha. Okay. Like, what am I reading? Yeah. Me. Hi, cat. Hi. I'm petting my cat right now. She wanted attention and she wouldn't leave me alone, so now she's sitting in my lap. Say hi. Good. I'm gonna have to draw. Yeah, she's here. I don't know if she's gonna meet if she knowing. Quiet now. In my lap. That's one thing I also have to draw. It's like actually it was suggested that I have like a little corner in a camera situated to where like you could see our animals just like lounging around. I was like, yeah, I mean, I know people want that. Oh my gosh. I don't know if people just would I don't even know where the camera would go, or how much I would actually like show the pets. But if I was doing like just chatting streams or something, I might do it. Animal cam, yeah. Animals. Hello. Hi. You still with me? Don't bite me. No, you get playful, but I don't like the random bites, okay? Yeah, I think when I draw Ambrose character, I'm gonna have a cat. Cat just maybe just like I always wanted, so whenever I thought about like when I first got a cat, I really wanted to have like since we were referencing like a Critical Role before, I really wanted to have it like whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the wizard's name. No, what's the wizard from Mighty Nine? Caleb Widowgas. I wanted to have it to where like my cat was just like with me, like resting on my shoulder. I would train it to like do things instead of it just being like a cat. But that never happened because I lack discipline and I couldn't really like I didn't really like teach my cat anything besides just to be like a hungry bitch. She's just like she's it's funny, she's when I first got her, she was young and I guess I don't know, but I guess like something happened to her where she was like wary of like literally everything. Like she was like the literal definition of a scaredy cat. She was jumping at everything. It was like not comfortable. Anytime I tried to reach for her and like pick her up and everything, she was like a little startled. She never really like nuzzled into me or anything like that until like when we moved into our other house, the other apartment. I mean, like climbing up on me way more, and I guess it took a while for her to get like be comfortable. But yeah, she now whenever I'm sitting down, she just has to sit in my lap. She literally like will look and circle around my chair, be like, okay, where can I jump, get into his lap like right now. Yeah, my cat Gustav can be such a booger. He's either biting your ankles or on top of your chest, ass and face. She does that sometimes too. She does that more to my wife than usually just kind of just like lays. But like, yeah, whenever I'm sitting down, she always just jumps up and tries to cuddle. Right meow. Yes, right meow. Now she's just nuzzling. Really just like, I'm happy that I'm here. She still does the cat thing where like she'll wake up at like 3 a.m. being like, I'm hungry, and then I have an automatic feed like, give it like a minute and you'll get food. She's like, no, right meow. It's like, we're about to have ads in 30 seconds. Man, that gives me 3 minutes to pet the cat. We will be back in a bit. But if you do have to go get some sleep, go get some sleep. We'll be around. If you followed, you will definitely know when I'm streaming next. So they're gonna hear just me talk. I love Kitty. I'm terrified one wrong move will make my dog Husky. Yeah, same with mine. We have a mini schnauzer. We have a mini schnauzer as well who's like super chill. He's the bestest boy. I love him. I love both my pets. Hi, kid. Yeah, I enjoy it. So glad that I get to just like draw and. But yeah, Ads are here. We'll give it. Yep, there it is. That was a clause. Why the clause? Why? Why the clause? Why the clause? Not a pillow. You don't need to like be comfortable. Work that way. I think after the break we'll talk for just a little bit more, and then at the top of the hour, start rate. Start one. Finish up the. Ain't that right? We'll go ahead and finish the stream, and then we'll take. Eddie. Oh man. That's so fun. I want to hang. I think that's another thing. I don't want people to miss the yapping. I wonder what ads play when I'm watching. I guess this depends on the region, I guess. Like I have, like it'd be funny if actually, you know what? Wait, wasn't it like when we're talking about stuff? Do the ads reflect what I'm saying? Because I remember we were talking like about some type of food, and it was like the exact food that came up, along with like, you know. I gotta ask that when they get back. They were really like paying attention to ads. I know that's what they were. Yeah, I don't know what ads they were playing. It was probably like from the content that we were playing, we were probably better. Like a leaf. Okay. Love me now. Okay. You're done with me. Okay, ad break is about to end. All right, welcome back. What ads were playing? I'm always curious. What ads were playing for you during the ad break? I wonder. I'm stuff like it'd be funny if veterans and so really, oh my god, and Domino's. Okay, so yeah, they're literally listening into the conversations we have, because we were talking about like, you know, expressing your feelings and talking and everything, and then I mentioned the Air Force, and then I guess they also just threw in like, you were probably also hungry, so here's some Domino's. That's nuts. That's crazy. I think they literally listen. It literally is like there's some kind of AI that's like listening in on the stream, and then certain keywords they'll pick out and then like make ads for. I don't know if like this is a common thing. I don't know if this is like people already knew that this happened, but it's yeah. I think that's literally what it is, and it's smart, but it also is like that sucks. That's what they're using it for. That sucks, but like it's very, I don't know. It feels like being used. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just wow. Did you say veterans and did you say mental health? Well, hey, we got some stuff for you. I don't know. I I can be mad at it, but I'm also just like, eh. I think I. There we go. Oh, I was so high. Oh, because I had something. But yeah. For real. We started reading the things they carried in my English language. My lit English Literary Arts, ELA. The things they carried. I never read that. I mean, I've heard of it. I've never read it. There's a lot of books that that I need to sit and read that are like classics that I haven't read. Or if I read them, they were in school a long time ago, and I was just like, well, shit. When am I gonna really want to like read it again? But now I kind of want to read it. How do you like it? Like, have you finished it, or you just still started reading it? Also, bring out this. I don't want to keep. Oh, it's gone. Damn it! I turned off the software to clean my stuff, so I'll just wait. I'll just like. Oh, honestly, no. Hold on. I got it. I can't keep drawing. I have to wait. Stop. As much as I want to, I need to be responsible. Take breaks and take peace. Yeah. I'll wait to get your response, but I will also look to see if there's anyone that raid, because we're gonna raid somebody and then go from there. About the Vietnam War, we just started. It is kind of weird, especially the one character, but with his situation of being a lieutenant, I guess the thoughts he has make sense. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I might give it. Actually, I think wifey would probably like that. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, because I do need the rest. We're going to raid someone. Oh, let's see. Got. So I need to find. I want to find somebody who's doing art that doesn't have a lot of followers. No, I don't need to follow Porco. Or let's see. That's somebody who's doing Farron. I think maybe. Huh. Oops. Oh no, I took that out. I clicked out of my own stream. No. Okay. Unless somebody has an idea of who to raid, I'm still looking to see. Oh wait, are they doing? Oh, they like, what is this, live 2D? No. Okie dokie, I hope you get some good rest, my lord. Sleep well. I will, as soon as I can actually find somebody to raid. Because I want to meet new people and say hello. I want to read. I want to say hello. It's a kitty cat. No. Somebody is making a VR avatar. Oh my god, no, let's not do that. Model scrapbook. Huh. Find somebody. I'm like, oh. My milkshake brings all the chuds to the yard. Okay. Here, let me see. Is there anybody I'm following? Oh. I need to interact with this person more. But we're going to say hello to Craven Clientele. It's been a second since I've interacted with him. I kept saying that I need to hang out with him, but I'm gonna say hello. We're gonna say hello to Craven Clientele. They're playing GoldenEye. That should be fun. All right, we're gonna start the raid, and I'm going to relax and get some rests afterwards. But yeah, if you haven't already, let me right now, and yeah, we're raiding now, and if you haven't already, check out the links for the link tree right here. But yeah, gonna call it a night. Have a good one. I will